Oh, I didn't hit the button to go live on TikTok yet. So, fucking credits almost put you to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean the game credits? You saw the YouTube just now? Yeah, that's something. They're definitely doing things. Okay. There we go. Now we're live everywhere. Got your 4GA Ring of Starless Skies, so you're content? Heck yeah. Mephisto, yeah. There was more stuff on that phone line too. I didn't want to have the video be 15 minutes long of me listening to garbled nonsense, but it's interesting. I did briefly check the Secret Cow Level Discord. I'm curious if they found anything new since last night. There's a new post in fishing chat. That's why you're at my stream to listen to garbled nonsense? Is that what I am to you? Rude. Okay, so people tried fishing at a Shava, apparently. What up, Joey? There's a statue in Temis shaped like a fish and text about rubbing its nose. People are, like, suspicious of everything again, and I love it. They're gonna find something soon. You were fishing for 2 hours? We did a little fishing yesterday. Have I got the leg? Leg? Nope. I got the cowbell though. And a scroll. I need a tomb. Such a mystery. Starting with a banger, huh? Fishing in the morning. What's up? Catch anything good? Where at? This is, Ickerfall. This is my first time fishing outside of Scovos. The original recipe was Wirt's leg and Tomb of Tome Portal? Yeah. What if the recipe is now the leg and the journal you fish up, potentially with the cowbell thrown in? There's also all the stuff we got in the first the base game and the first expansion, like the rusted Bardache and the stamina potion and all that stuff. So who knows? Why am I getting the same fish here as I was in Scovos? I think that one was different. That crab's looking at me with the knife. Whoops. Also, I did see that a raid came at some point this morning. So, if anybody's here from the raid, thank you. Seems unlikely, but possible. Nice. Got fishing in Diablo for GTA 6? Heck yeah. Trying to look at your build on Mobalytics, it says your page cannot be found. Where did you go to it from? It's still there. I'm like, did they delete it? Seems fine to me. Cowbell. Alright. That's enough fishing for now. It's time to go blend some demons. Ooh! What up, nerdy? I'm better than I was last night, we'll say that. Whoa. Champions are scary. Oh, we got a portal. To the Nemesis lair. Hello. Unlocked your third Paragon board earlier. You were surprised to see Nagu's now a rare rune. What was it before? I don't remember. It was blue? Was it legendary? Okay. I know they had to reshuffle them a little bit. All this time, all the updates, all the seasons just to D4 ended looking like PoE 1? In what way? Moo. Thank you for the follow.
Step up to my end. That's it for that piece. Taken apart. Melted down.
In all the ways? I don't think PoE 1 players would like you saying that. It's just PoE 1 with worse graphics. Are you drunk? Some serious hours you putting in? Yeah. It's been fun. It's been good. But yeah, pretty much playing all day every day and then sleeping. But, you know, it is what it is. It be what it be. Visions of Malediction? Maybe. Probably. I don't recall what that is, though. Are fish used for anything? We don't know yet. There's rumors. They did tease that there's going to be crafting or cube recipes that are hidden, and a lot of talk about cows. Well, I don't know. What up, Jules? But yeah, we don't know yet. But if you find them all, you can add them to your collection. Like, you can right-click on each one and add it to a collection to get, like, achievements and stuff. But beyond that, remains to be seen. It's a skin with a lot of eyes. That sounds scary.
That's it for that piece.
I'll check in a minute. Okay. Oh. So after playing a few days, what skills builds am I loving? So I've been using the same build the whole time, and that's the one that I was theory crafting for a while. It's been pretty good. What's the red item? It just means my loot filter decided that it has like 4 good stats on it. But Rampage is my favorite ability. It's just fun. But Terror Swarm's really strong. Alright. Mephisto ate you on the boss fight. It was a hardcore character. He gobbled you up? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Alright, Helltide. We got plenty of time. First thing to do, farm once max level. I like the war plans, if you have the expansion. If not, I'm not really sure what I would recommend. Start working on your glyphs in the pit, or I don't know. I think that's the thing I like about this game is there's so many different things to do. So you just kind of try them all, see what you like, and do that. And if you need something specific that comes from a certain area, do that. Okay, wait. I was supposed to look at this.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, war plans are a good way to just kind of do everything and get rewarded for it. This one? Oh, yeah, that one does look cool. Yeah, we're playing Warlock. Blood is the key. Yeah, Mephisto's a tough fight. Do I prefer D2 Warlock or D4 Warlock? Both? What build? This is my build. There's a link to it in my bio. What do you do after story? It's so boring now. If you feel like that, just probably play a different game, yeah? I mean, there's a ton of side quests you can do. But I don't know, I think playing the game is the fun part. What's the best way after the story to get Paragon? I've just been doing war plans. That way I get a good mix of all the activities. I don't know what the optimal way is if all you care about is leveling. Oh, what's that one? Also, we might want to keep an eye on the shop today. That's all I'm saying. Can I leap down there? Because that would be sick. Oh no, I can't even use my abilities. You got bored fast this season? Already back to Crimson Desert? That's wild. There's so much new shit in the game. But, you know, you do you. Where's the war plans? In Temis, the new Scovos main city. There's a big table, but you have to unlock it, and you don't unlock it until the end of the campaign. So if you haven't done the campaign yet, you won't have it. What's the best skills to level? I only leveled with I use my leveling build, which is linked in my bio, but I haven't tried anything else, so I don't know what the best is. I know a lot of people are using Dread Claws, but a lot of people are saying it's kind of boring, so I don't know. So I've gotten a bunch of different ancestral charms, but I've not seen a GA or anything on them yet. But people said that was a thing. Do I post build on Mobalytics? This is my first one I've ever posted, but it is up there, yeah. It's under the community build section. It's called the Carnage Blender. Waiting for Necro to get his prime back. What do you mean by get his prime back? 2 Tidewalkers in a row? Is new DLC good? I'm having a blast with it. Going back to being the best character. Gotcha. I mean, they're supposed to be way better now, from what I've been hearing. Start with Makuna's Claw. Oh. Can I go down there? We're not in Helltide anymore. Wonder what the point of fishing on it. So there's a lot of people that are very suspicious that there's going to be some secret cube recipes that are not announced or not in the list that tie into eventually like opening up the cow level or something. But yeah, I don't know. Super cool. You get 5 shadow skills and 5 fire skills on your skill bar. How do you get 10 things on your bar? Okay, one more. The 6 on changes. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Is that Metamorphosis? How does the Warlock feel mid to end because Jesus sucks at the beginning? I don't know. I had fun from the beginning, but I was also doing my own build. And that was fun for me because I've never really made one before. Nope. This is Diablo? Yep. Does it mean anything when your character says, curse this place, I'm being followed? I don't know. Still on the grind subathon? Hell yeah, I am. But it's surely going to end today. I'm not interested in hiring a clipper, thanks. I don't have any money. Is that PoE RF build but in D4? Basically. What tournament? This is 8. Oh, I've been awake like an hour? Alright, gotta go to Urivar. Best way to get aspects for Warlocks, playing the game. I don't think there really is any specific way to do it. Just killing stuff and getting as many legendaries as you can, since they all come from legendaries now. Just kinda RNG. Is D4 worth getting back into? You played at the start. It's gonna be wildly different. I think it's worth getting into. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. But yeah, the game's gotten a lot better since launch. Game keeps DCing you every 30-40 minutes? Weird. I haven't had a single DC since the expansion launched. I don't know. You don't have any DLCs? I mean, it's still going to feel very different, but you're not going to have all of the content or all of the features if you don't have the DLCs. But if you don't have any of them, it's kind of nice. If you buy the new one, you get the first one also for free. Do you need to go higher in tournaments because you're getting blues and yellows from war plans and dungeons? The higher tournaments you go, the better gear you're going to get. What game? Diablo 4? Some skills in the base character trees are locked behind DLC. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have done that. Yeah, the game's gotten a lot better. Is it still worth it though, even if you don't have DLCs? I still think so, but there is going to be less to do. Alright, time to do a pit. Meowdy! What up, Quigs? How you doing? So upset when you auto-sort, it looks like you lost Matt. Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow. Is it freezing here? It is freezing here. It's 33 degrees. Sounds kind of nice. I like a brisk morning. Is the new square max 1,000? The new square. What? Hit you like a ton of bricks. You took the dogs out. Oh, the stash. They added one more tab to the stash. Started playing again. What build is it? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. Each square holds how many now? The same. I don't remember how many. This is the Warlock class. Just added a couple days ago. Hello, Argentina.
Good gift for you.
What AoE spell? Terror Swarm. This is my build. There's a link to it in my bio.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Have you seen the Abyss Rampage build? Nope. I haven't really seen much of anything. I've just been playing. What Torment? I'm still an 8. I could probably bump it up to 9 now.
Brings you. I'll be here.
Let's do that. Barshan? Yeah. Little different. hard to see the stuff on the ground. When the DLC launched, it made you create a character with the old realm with all the... Yeah, the season didn't start until 30 minutes after the until after the expansion launched. Good morning. Should you restart new character? If you want to play seasonal, if you want to earn the cosmetics and stuff from the season. But otherwise, it doesn't matter. Which format? This is 9. Belial 2? Alright, bet. Cool. One more shift and you can play? Nice. Wonder why they didn't add any more Paragon? They should have added... so it sounds like they are thinking about redoing the Paragon system. Which I would be in favor of. Which Paragon was like D3? I think D3's was too simple. It was kind of boring. But I think in this game, it's too complicated and too boring. But it stayed with you? Oh. I mean, only on the non-seasonal realm, but it does in this one too.
Taken apart, lifted down.
Already 300 on Eternal? Gotcha. Build looks wild. It's fun. It's fun. I likes it. Where do you get mythic armor at? You can get it all kinds of places. I got mine off of Grigor and I don't know, mostly layer bosses. Hello, Paulo. Been gone for too long? Happens. Oh, spicy. Get out of the circle. Circle of death. Yeah, this is Warlock. I want to fish right here. I don't like that you can't fish in dungeons. Playing that build, you have no masterwork gear. You could do hit 90 subpar gear. Wait, which build? The one I'm playing? You're playing my build?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
A version of it you made your own? Oh, okay. Silent chests? I don't know what they cost, but somebody said they cost obols now? Which I guess that makes sense because we used to have to go buy the keys with the obols, so. This is my build. It's in. I have a link in my bio for it.
Move, 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 move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did they update the old classes at all? Yes, massively. Every class got a major skill tree rework. You know what I'm really excited to see though is what it's gonna look like with seasonal mechanics layered on top of all this new shit.
Once I get started.
Hail victory, and many more to come. Step up to my anvil.
Rocking the nostalgia today? Wait, what? What nostalgia? Oh, the shirt. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. Okay. So that's a 40% one. I want to turn that into a new charm. One. I really only have one? Oh, there we go. Why did it not give me the best roll? What? Why is this one ancestral and this one wasn't? They were both from an ancestral weapon. I'm not complaining. Interesting. Are these tradable? It is tradable. Interesting. Okay, cool. So many things to figure out still. Still got a lot of sleepiness in me. I need to wake the hell up. Alright, new war plan. Can't find my build? If you go to the link in my bio, there's a link to my Mobalytics page on it. Do you think it's worth it to salvage my set charms? You have one full stash slot of them and another half. I kept them for a while, but then I did end up salvaging them all. What I would say is I would just keep some of the set that you're using so that if you need to like re-roll some, you can. Have I killed Lilith on T8? Not yet. I could potentially go try her again. I did get to phase 2 once. I'll do that in a little bit. What do you do after the campaign to get gear? Play the game. It's gonna be much slower than it used to be. You'll kind of gradually progress your character rather than getting it all right away. It just feels a little different. I would recommend war plans probably. This is Torment 8, 9. You do have a minor complaint about the changes. You hate that you can't differentiate between legendaries and ancestral legendaries. You mean like on the ground, or? I have them recolored with the loot filters, so like you could just make a loot filter to recolor ancestrals, and then you can very easily differentiate between them. You tried, but it says there's an error. That's so weird. Somebody else said they couldn't find it either, but it works for me. I don't know. Maybe Mobalytics is having issues. Do you know if you can only re-roll the stats of a set charm and not the set charm itself? So if you take one of the ones from your set to the cube, you can re-roll it to a different one within the same set. Because of the GAs you meant? You can't differentiate between no GAs and GAs? The big star doesn't tell you? I'm confused. What's good leveling build for Warlock? I use this one, but there's probably plenty out there. I'm not sure what the best is. What's this called? Carnage Blender? Like, keep the same name of the charm, but get other stats, because you need levels on Demonology. So you can just keep re-rolling the same one until you get stats that you need, but it might be expensive. And like, because you can re-roll within the same set, so you might roll it to a different one and then roll it back. But yeah, I don't think you can just straight up re-roll the same one. Like you can't like change it at like the occultist or anything. I feel like I'm missing something nerdy. This caffeine needs to kick in faster. I'm struggling right now. Same? Yeah. Pre-change, you had more GAs on Ancestral Legendaries. So you're because of the guaranteed? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you can use a loot filter to rename it to Ancestral. That way you'll know, or to recolor it if it's Ancestral. That way you'll know if it's Ancestral or not, even if there's no GAs. What build? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. The game is Diablo 4. But you're lazy? Well, you're gonna complain about it. Yeah, no. If you want to try a new build, you can just reset. There's a refund button down here, or a respec button down here. You're utilizing my build while leveling up. What rotation are you using before max level? Let me pull up the leveling version, because I don't remember exactly how it was different. It's been a few days. So... builds... Community builds... Warlock. Where even is it in here? This one. So I would generally. So I put Sigil of Chaos up first, and then get Blazing Scream spinning around you. I would try to keep a Bodian up all the time. Then I would use Terror Swarm and leap in with Rampage, and then I would just spam Molten Bomb to knock shit down. Is what I was doing. If you want to play Paladin instead of Spiritborn. Oh. For that, you would just... Yeah, you would just make a new character. Got me a present. What kind of present? What happened? So... I'm using this guy. What just happened? Did you join the party? Leave the party, then join the party again? You left too quick. Oh. No, I don't need it. But thank you. Really quick though. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. just found my least favorite thing in the world in my bathroom. Cockroach. Big ass juicy one. More caffeine. Need more caffeine. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Don't care though. Need it. Feed my soul. All right. After Subathon, I continue to play. Oh, I'm sure I'll still play, yeah. Would you say Warlock's best character? I don't know. I haven't played anything else yet this season. Have you seen the Warlock build with the unique helm that turns you into a demon goblin? I've seen the helm. I haven't seen a build using it, though. I haven't really watched much of any. Since this expansion launched, I watched about 5 minutes of Rax while I was on the shitter the other day, but beyond that, I haven't seen anything. I've just been playing. Any tips for someone just getting the DLC today? Have fun. It's a whole new world. I wouldn't even know where to start. I would say just try to experience it. Try to have the most fun you can. Things are a lot different. There's a lot to learn. Maybe make a Sork. You got a bunch of changes. Incinerate can now be a lightning steel. Yeah, it turns from incinerate into disintegrate. Just let out a fart and the roaches will be gone. Dang. Yeah, I don't get them often, but every now and then I'll get like one random one, and that was a juicy one. What about... I've been playing Warlock the whole time. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it. This build better than Dreadclaws? I haven't played Dreadclaws, so I don't know. I have had several people come in though and say that they switched from Dreadclaws to this because that build was too boring or too slow or whatever. But I've been playing this the whole time, so I don't know. Music game vibe mismatch is amazing. What? Seems perfect to me. Okay, so Godslayer crown, right? The Soptev faithful believe in 1,001 gods. If it takes as many lifetimes, I will find and kill all of them. Gaspar Stilbian. When I called that 1877 Mephisto yesterday, that's the person who we were trying to call. Verdani Outcast. May switch to this. You just beat Mephisto. Feel Dreadclaws slow. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying that.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So it's like 1,001 gods. If it takes me as many lifetimes, I will find and kill them all. There's something to that. Do we need to find and kill 1,001 of something? Maybe. Maybe. But what? Cow gods? You're in the gear collecting process. My build isn't great for damage. Use a specific build. Yeah, I'm using my own build. I have a link to it in my bio. First build guide I've ever made. And it's working pretty well.
It is done.
Ring legs. Ancestral pants. Central TZ? Oh, time zone? Or I'm in California, if that's what you're asking.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, I'm Pacific. It'd be 5 in the morning.
Back to it then. Step up to my anvil.
Have any tips on farming mythics? I've just been doing like war plans and just playing stuff, and I found a bunch. I haven't found any specific tips for them though. I'm up early. I'm doing a subathon, but I normally work at 12:30 in the morning, so I would usually be up at this time anyways. Like this would be my lunch break normally.
Mainlander, what brevity to break an
I was actually up later than I meant to be today. I cannot wait until I get moved onto my new schedule, which is going to be, instead of waking up at midnight, I'll be able to wake up at 3 a.m., and that's going to be sleeping in for me for a while. Alright, what do we still need to be ancestral? Still need a chest. And boots. We'll gamble with some boots.
Care for a game of chance? Nice. Hey, yeah, an X is worth something. Not much, but something.
Oops.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece.
Night shift is something. You don't know you could do it? So I didn't really have a choice. About a year and a half ago. So I used to work. It was 6 in the morning until 3 in the afternoon. And then I moved from Michigan to California. So it became 3 a.m. to noon. But then about a year and a half ago, one of my coworkers passed away. And they needed somebody to take her slot. And so I volunteered to do it. And they made it sound like it was going to be for a few months. And it was a year and a half so far. But soon, hopefully. Hopefully. Focused reroll. Chaotic reroll. Let me go resistance. I don't think I want the shadow resistance on there. No, we want all resist. Lightning. Fire. Fire would be okay. So I do have this one. Your Hellfire skills deal increased damage equal to 78% of your fire resistance damage reduction. That'd be chill. Add... What do we want? Movement speed? That would be mobility. Played Battlefield 6 the other day, and the helicopter radio was playing Drowning Pool. That's the let the bodies hit the floor, right? That's Drowning Pool. Hello. Can I not just get straight up movement speed? 3 max evade charges. There it is, movement speed. Okay, willpower, max life, movement speed, fire res. I think I'm good with that. And then... there's really no reason to use this, right? Like, what would be the benefit of doing this versus just adding it the occultist? Getting back in D4 like in Warlock? Yeah, it's fun. Transmutes rare equipment into a legendary with a random legendary power. I guess I could potentially get one that I don't have yet. Maybe we can roll GAs? Maybe. YOLO. No, but I can change that now. Okay, so we want to put Wild Bolt on there.
Ancients watch over this.
And then we had more movement speed. Yeah, they reworked all the skills for every class. So the whole game feels very different now. Nice. Yeah, as Aladdin once said, it's a whole new world. What? What happens with your Eternal characters? They're just going to have reset skill trees. Mm-hmm. Like, they'll still have their gear and stuff, but you'll have to redo their skill trees. I think I want to keep the Fire Ice. So that'll give me toughness, but also damage. Send it.
You know where to find me.
Do I slam him? I feel like I must. Logging in? Do it. Do I go safe? Do I go big? Let's go big. All res. Even better. How long did the campaign take? I think it took me about 9 hours. You can definitely do it faster. It's worth the risk, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. So, a percentage of all res versus a straight number of all res. So this one's kind of more beneficial if I already have a lot. But 400,000 toughness. What's your toughness at, Jerry? It seems decent, but 660. Damn. So what you're saying is I'm a slacker. All right. I'll keep those for now.
Come.
All right, we gotta do Cross Thunder City. No, I have it on. I want to do another one of these. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that seems like one worth going for. That whole chunk seems decent. Thank you for the roses. I like when people throw flowers at me. Res is 1.1 million when you're fighting? Dang. Res or toughness? Gotcha, okay. What does it mine go to? It like progressively goes up as I fight, which is funny. $650. 700. Why does it keep going up? It's going vroom. 700. How's new class? It's a lot of fun. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. That was scary. Oh no. What class, Warlock? So different than what it was? It just came out. What do you mean? Which build? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. Oh no, don't die, don't die. What's the game? Diablo 4. Gonna have to try it out. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Abort. There are 2 DLC campaigns, yep. There's the Vessel of Hatred and the Lord of Hatred. You're still finishing the campaign, but it looks like the leap skill is spammable. If you have the Anathema of the Primes, the 2-handed unique sword, it turns your Arcfiend Demon skills into core skills that cost Wrath instead of Dominance. So then you can spam it as long as you have enough Wrath. Can you skip the original one and play those? Yes. I do have a build link for it in my bio. Spending $40 on the expansion when you already had Vessel of Hatred hurt, but you started your Warlock last night? I mean, you got to enjoy Vessel of Hatred for a year and a half. What do you think the best build? This is the only one I've played, so I have no idea. Why does Warlock feel so weak at the start? I never felt weak. Like, I didn't feel super strong, but I didn't feel that weak. I have heard people say that, though, so I don't know. I mean, I started on normal. Maybe that's why. But I think most people probably should because they rebalanced everything. Can you get 3 of the new classes for $40? So if you own the base game and you're looking to upgrade to Lord of Hatred now, yeah, the $40 will get you the Paladin, the Warlock, and the Spiritborn. Start on Expert? Yeah, that's why.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, I think their vision now is that they want people to start on normal, and then as you get powerful, then you start progressing through the tiers. Just jumping right into Expert or even Hard is going to be a much different experience. All right, we need to do Helltide. We got 25 minutes. Sure. Oh, I got Reliquary something. Necro was able to start on Penitent? Damn. But they're so boring. Yeah, I said it. They might be better now. I don't know. They're the only thing I have left to unlock.
Hello.
Scovos Helltide? Okay. Between this, Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Age, EA, Eaten Good recently? Wait, Might and Magic Olden Age? I've not heard of this. Never played one of those. Are they fun? Where the hell? Why is this map like this? Oh, the red area is the walk. No, that map is not accurate. How many energy drinks have I had this week? About 2 a day. Yeah, if you're struggling in hard, definitely drop it down to normal. And then if you start feeling stronger later, you can always bounce back. No shame. Yeah, this map here is not helpful. Doesn't feel like you're playing the class wrong? Uh-oh. That's the thing I like about it, though, is with the new skill trees, there's so many ways to play classes now. Like, they really opened up build diversity. forces of evil have been alerted to your presence. Of your presence? Reading's hard. Champion of evil accepts your challenge. He's dead though. I got him. See a lot of Last Epoch in this expansion? Yeah, it does seem like they do take a lot of inspiration from Last Epoch, especially with the loot filter. Holy moly. It feels just like Last Epoch's. Except they did a few things like inverted. But yeah, as ARPG players, like we just had a major update for Last Epoch, a huge update for Diablo, and then we're, what, 5 days away from the next announcement for PoE.
You saved me. Thank you.
I will definitely be covering that when they do their announcements. Curious if we're getting a new class.
You there? Hey, would you help me? You saved me. Thank you.
Not hating on it though, if it works, yeah. I will say it's been a quick minute since I've played D4, probably since like season 0 or 1, way before the expansion. Can't wait to have a build like that. Yeah, so if you haven't played since before the first expansion, and you came back now, it would be such a wildly different experience. And I'm almost envious of people who get to have that experience. Yeah, if you look in my bio, I have a link to my website that goes to my build guides. It has a link to my build guides on there. It has the leveling version and the endgame version. Although the endgame version's a little out of date. Although I don't know how I'm gonna update it because like now I'm using a grandfather now, and I can't really expect for people to have that. So I'll probably leave it as anathema. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Move.
You're running Claws? Do you think Demon Form's better than Claws? I haven't played Claws. I've just had a lot of people say that it felt kind of slow and boring. So, I don't know. This build's fun to play, but in terms of, like, sheer power, no idea. Which layer boss drops Agrum Schism? I don't know what boss drops what for Warlock. I've just been killing stuff and finding it as I go. I don't know if Max Roll's updated their boss loot tables yet. That kind of just gave me an idea, though. Good morning, Psychosa. How's endgame? It was a little rough early on. Like, what is there to do? Rift grind on D3 got old. So, now, they've been slowly adding different activities. And the activities have stayed the same for a little while, but now with the new expansion, there's a system called War Plans that lets you kind of go in and modify all the activities to customize them the way that you like them. Can I go this way? This map is so bad. But so there's Nightmare Dungeons, there's the Pit, there's the Tower, there's Helltide, there's Whispers, there's the Cross Undercity, there's Layer Bosses, there's Echoing Hatred. Did I forget anything, chat? Probably. I feel like there's one or two things I forgot. Why is this map so bad? Hi, Kosa! You wouldn't have that problem if I used the map overlay? You're probably right that the map overlay would probably be better here. It's just so extra. I don't know. Took almost 6 hours, got up at 7. Nice. It took me a long time to fall asleep because of my stomach, so I was gone for much longer than I planned on being. How do you do the map overlay? So I think it's on by default now, but you can just change it in your gameplay setting. It's in one of the settings options. I should try to get used to it. I'm feeling a little better. not in as much pain, so that's good. Yeah, I disabled the overlay, but I believe it's in here? No. Is it in graphics? Probably in graphics. Am I dying? Probably. How do I look? Warlock? It's awesome. Really fun. Options, gameplay. Map display. Overlay map. Save. Oh, I changed my keybinds too. There it is. I need to customize it, because that's way too much. But yeah, that is cleaner. There is a toggle for it, yeah. But the reason I like the main map is I like the pin system. It's a little less in your face. Let's go opacity down. Custom color. Let's go like this. What does that look like? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Oh yeah, I've been switching the basics, trying out different stuff. I don't know what I like better yet. I don't really use it a ton either way. It's just kind of there. Oh, it's a Mimi on the Tink Tonk. Exposed. Yeah, put your pants on. The Wrath is the pinkish one, and Dominance is the bluish one. Bluish purplish. So okay, I can get behind that. Purple versus Blurple, true. I feel like I need to have that map in one of my Riz colors. Oh, we got one of these thingies. Which way does it go? This way? And this way? There it is. Never played Diablo 4. Do you recommend me buy the expansion, or should you play the base game first? I mean, if you want all of the features available, you're gonna need to buy the expansion, obviously. I would say you're gonna have to kind of make a big judgment call on your own there. Like, does this look like something that you would enjoy? If so, I think that. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look. How much does it cost to buy them separately? Am I gonna die? You definitely should play the base game first. But let's see. What's the cost difference? So if you buy it all together, it is $70. But if you buy them separate, the base game is $50 and the expansion is $40. So if you want to save $20, if you think you might get it, I'd buy them together. Hate how last season just got burned away? All the effort lost? That's every season. That's how these games are. But I personally love it because it feels like playing the game fresh with new mechanics every season. I don't know. But if you want, you can play the Eternal Realm and all, like, I mean, your progress isn't lost because you still have to level 10 new levels, so you can just take the gear that you had and stuff and use it to continue on. It's a new game now. I mean, isn't that cool, though? Like, that the game is evolving? You want to just play the same shit all the time? Like, with no change? Send me something funny? Uh-oh. Should I be scared? But yeah, if you don't like that, this probably isn't the right genre for you, because that's kind of how they all work. You're a fan since the first? I mean, Diablo 2 did it the same way. Diablo 3 did it the same way. Like when Lord of Destruction came out, all your stuff was basically worthless. When Reaper of Souls came out, same thing. Do I have a build link? Yeah, in my bio, I have a link to my builds. To my build. Yeah, Mobalytics is good. Yeah, I think I'm not allowed to recommend Maxroll anymore. What's up, brother man? Oh, you know, chillin'. You still have to make a new character each season. Yes. I mean, if you want to play on the seasonal round, yes. What type of build is this? This is a demon form Hellfire Warlock. Alright, what did Nerdy send me? Should I be scared? What in the AI is that?
That's it for that piece.
Heckin' Fextra Life. Which is funny, because out of all the review videos, theirs was actually one of the better ones. Is Sork still considered one of my faves? Yes. There's a really good new Sork writer for Mobalytics, too. You should check her out. Airplane? Vulnerable damage, all damage, max life, willpower. That's not bad. Are rare items comparable to legend? So rare items basically are legendaries, just without the legendary power, and then you can just add whatever legendary power onto them that you want. A lot of death cab this morning. I'm okay with it. Doom, doom, doom. Purple items? Those are mythic uniques. Can't decide between Paladin or Warlock. Try them both.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. How does Paladin compare between D3 and D4? Paladin wasn't in D3. That was the Crusader. Has similarities for sure. I would say the Paladin in D4 feels like the Crusader mixed with the Paladin from D2. But it feels good. It's one of the stronger classes. Alright, war plans, Undercity. Into the Undershitty. Is Spiritborn good? I haven't played Spiritborn since Season 6, but I've heard they're good. I wonder how Immortalized is doing with the Spiritborn builds, because he seems like the main Spiritborn build writer thing. We'll do that one. Your main thing is you gotta convince your grandpa and uncle to join a playthrough since it's on Game Pass? Hell yeah. I wish I had family to play with. That'd be fun. How do you get the top level gems since you can't craft them at the jeweler? You combine 3 of the best ones that you can make in the jeweler in the cube, and it makes better ones. And there's 2 tiers beyond what you can make at the jeweler. This is Warlock, yes. Timmy! Morning. Where's this? Oh, right there. I'm like, I can't see shit with this build. That's the biggest downfall of this build. It's hard to see shit. Hard to see shit? Is that what you call it when a girl poops? A she shit? Is this build on Mobalytics? It is. It's under the community build section. Because I'm not fancy and like partnered with them or anything. I feel like Demon Form at a low level sucks. I had fun with it from level 1, but I have heard people say that Warlocks, just in general, feel kind of rough to them. I just started on normal. Show you the skills. I'm doing a timed activity right now, but I can after. Or you can go to my bio. I have my build guide listed on Mobalytics. There's a link to it there. What level am I? Paragon 180. You have a long way to go? So, I mean, Paragon 180 is like 10% through the levels, maybe? This is Torment 9. Just beat the campaign yesterday. Can't wait to start blasting. Think you're gonna go for this build? It's fun. It's definitely not perfect. We're working on it. I do need to update the build guide still. Although I'm kind of in a weird spot where like the build guide is based on stuff that like it's pretty easy to obtain. But I did switch to the grandfather for myself, but I don't want to put that on a build guide because that's so RNG. What do you do with the fish? You can like right click on them to consume one of each one to add to your collection, and then beyond that I have no idea. I've been saving them just in case they end up being like a secret cube recipe, but nobody really knows yet. You can get so many mythics. You can. I mean, I could make a mythic version also. Do I play PoE? I do. I play Diablo more, but I do like PoE. I'm very excited for the 0.5 announcements next week for PoE 2. I play pretty much like all the big ARPGs though, like when like new seasons or leagues or whatever are released. Like I'll play Last Epoch. I play a little bit. Like I've played Torchlight Infinite a little bit. Titan Quest 2 I'm very excited for. Thank you for the sub. Oh, it's Osh. What up, Osh? On the YouTubes? Hell yeah. You got 3 grandfathers also have no life? Fair. Yeah, Jerry, weren't you supposed to be like going back to work or something? Or oh, it's probably evening over there, huh? Did I use any specific leveling build? I used the one that I wrote. It's my very first build guide that I made all by myself. I'm proud of it. You're still trying to figure out what class you like, but Ben said Season 2 for you. Leveling Historic felt meh, like usual. I know Blizz is strong later. Warlock felt button heavy to me. Warlock does feel button heavy. I agree with that. You just went in this morning to run Squadron's change of command, then you left. Gotcha. Had to get back to the grind. How's Eviscerate and High Torment? No idea. Haven't touched it. Oh god. Running the same kind of build as you, using the Ring of Starless Skies. I have one of those also. Getting the Ring of Starless Skies helped a lot. You got a better one? I know you did. What build? This is my build. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I have a link to this build guide in my bio. Haven't played in a hot minute. You played with the expansion before. Should you go back? It's a lot of fun. It's changed a lot. Gabo. Gotta get the Gabo. Got a Cage of Madness. Don't know how to build around it. Yeah, I haven't used that one.
I have devoured many.
What class? Warlock. Is it worth buying the expansion outright, even though you haven't played that much? That's got to be a you decision. I really enjoy it, so for me it was a no-brainer. But you know, I don't know what you like, so I'll say yes. But you got to do what you want to do with your money. Yeah, this is a brand new class. Some of the QOL are objectively good, and you still don't like them. Uh-oh. What kind of QOL? Which Warlock build? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio.
Step up to my anvil.
You got a legendary fish on your first catch? Hell yeah.
Taken apart.
You love my lives, are very enjoyable. Thank you. Oh, you missed potion. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, potions we still have. The elixirs, yeah, they got rid of those. I feel like it's probably for the best they got rid of them, because like there were so many times where like it was always better to have them on, but I would forget them all the time. And now you don't have to worry about that inefficiency. But they did compensate by making monsters just give more experience baseline. You bought a cute outfit for your Warlock, and now you're more interested in playing over sleeping? Nice. Give me the loot. Objectively better and you still miss it? That's fair. That's fair. I wonder. Upgrade. Ooh. I haven't seen that one before. The Hemot Stone? Bonuses from Command Volok and Ritualist Fragments have 100% increased potency. Your called skills deal 30% increased damage. Huh. I like the little icon for that guy. I like that I'm this deep in and I'm still seeing new uniques. Can't wait to continue playing. Just haven't been able to play for 2 days. Oof. Is Hordes unlocked by getting Torment 1? I think... I don't know if you need Torment 1 or not to get into Hordes. You can definitely do it once you have access to War Plan. So I'm like on a new character, you could probably do it earlier, but on the first character, I'm not sure. No? Andariel, Helltide, Duriel, Pit, Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah. Confirm. You did one more planet, 59? Okay, okay. For the unique charm, is it any unique gear for the classes or only certain ones? So it does say certain ones can't be used, and when you want to extract, like if you want to extract a unique charm, you need to find 3 drops and then put an ancestral version of that piece of gear into the cube, and it'll convert it into a charm.
That much?
Put them on Penitent after the campaign. Okay. I missed it. You went into a pit last night and got about 100 gobos. I've heard people saying they've gotten goblin pits. I haven't seen one yet, but that's awesome. It's very Diablo 3 in a good way. Alright, where are we going here? This is Helltide. Instead of Hellborn, 2 butchers that are connected with flaming chains ambush you. Where do you get all the CDR to stay in Demon Forest? So I was using CDR, but then I realized if you switch your soul fragment from Inferno to Warden, it says that it drains dominance per second per close Hellfire Demonology summon to extend their duration. So that extends it for me. So I don't even bother with CDR anymore. You were an expert when you did one? Doesn't matter as long as you have... Okay, so you have to have the campaign done. Gotcha. Got all your aspects, though? Hell yeah. Alright. So... you have a chance to be ambushed by Hellborn in Nightmare Dungeons. Profane Mind Cages. Higher chance to drop unique items when slain. I think I'm going to do the Profane Mind Cages. We need to upgrade. Yeah, so the thing about the planner is, like, I don't know how to do it exactly, because depending on what you have, it's going to change a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I could update it with what I have at least. Let's see. Let me get this real quick. Might as well do this. Okay. Okay. First off, how long's the campaign? You've been playing for 12? I finished at about 9, so you're probably getting close.
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Gear, Accursed Touch, Flesh Rate Carapace, Scorching Heat, Immolation, Wild Bolt. Did you call the Mephisto phone number? I put a YouTube video up of me calling it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's going pretty good, Mac Attacks. How you doing? What up, Martin? Tech supporting it? No, I'm updating my build guide, putting some notes in there about like what people can replace. Let's see, skill tree. Just reset this. This is, how many points do I have? 3? What game? Diablo 4. 35 points in Blazing Scream. That's wild. You were running this build yesterday. Definitely way more fun than the Dreadclaw. Hell yeah. What's the best way to get up after tier 7? I mean, I'm only on tier 9, so I don't know. I just keep pushing, keep getting your gear a little better. Just fought Elias? Oh, dang. So, okay, you're doing the base campaign? I have 1 point there. Like, it would be wild to go back. Like, if it would be wild to be able to play the game for the very first time with all 3 expansion campaigns to play through back to back to back. I know I could do it still, but like being able to play it for the first time that way would be fun. And then... Are you almost done? So... It depends. In the campaign, you fight Elias more than once. But I don't really remember. Seems like I still have 1 skill point to earn. So I don't use this anymore. So take that off. Okay, Paragon boards. Does this change much? This is the biggest update to my build guide that I've done yet, I think. Thank you for the heartbeat and the Go Popular. Appreciate it. That looks fine. That looks... Oh, right, we were working down here. Use my unique crafting method for weapon, work like a charm? Hell yeah. Keep dying to Anarius. Any tips? That fight was tough. I only did it once, so I don't really have any tips. Yeah, I think I might have died a couple times on it. I don't really remember. I have the worst memory, so I don't really remember the mechanics other than, yeah, that was kind of tough. There's a couple tough campaign fights. If you can bring the difficulty down, maybe do that, but other than that, I don't know. Okay, so that's updated. Is the new DLC good? It is really good, in my opinion. Uh... What difficulty? I'm on Torment 9 at the moment. Hmm. I guess I am using Eviscerate, aren't I? I forgot. Instantly damage them for 20% of their total bleeding life and then applies bleeding damage. Right. Do I want to lean into that? I don't know. What is Torment? So once you finish the base game, like once you get to level 70, I guess you don't need to be 70, but like when you're first playing the game, you have 4 difficulties: normal, normal, hard, expert, and penitent. Once you overcome those, you can eventually unlock Torment difficulty. Yeah, words are hard. And you progress through the Torment tiers, getting like more and more increasingly difficult as you become more powerful, and you can go up to Torment 12, if that makes sense. Words do be hard sometimes. Can you still roll mythics and obols? I don't know. Not a fan of all the changes? Everyone hyped the DLC, but all the changes make it feel like not Diablo. Wait. I disagree. I think it's a blast. I'm having a really good time with it. You play this build self-made? Nice. You don't need any... Yeah, you don't need it. Definitely don't need it. I just don't know where else to put the points, because everything else is maxed. I guess I could put them here, but... having the Eviscerate and Wrath generation as a backup's not bad. You have to play the campaign over and over? No, you only have to do it once. Do you have to collect the Lilith? Oh, so the Lilith altars only do anything on Eternal Realm now. If you're playing seasonal, you don't have to do them at all. And you have, like once you do them once on your account, you have them forever. What's the best way to gear farm? By playing the game more? Killing shit? I don't know. I don't know if there's any, like, super giga farming methods or anything. What's the difference between playing seasonal or not? Seasonal, so when you play seasons, every 2 or 3 months, they do a reset where you have to make new characters, but they give you, like, new mechanics to play with. So, like, they usually add new gear, they'll add new systems, like, sometimes give us new powers that we can unlock just for those seasons. Just changes up the way that we play the game a little bit, season to season. This current season doesn't really have any unique mechanics because they changed so much with the expansion. But the new season looks like it's going to be starting in the end of June, and hopefully it's cool. Are there Lilith altars in Scovos for the Eternal Realm? I haven't played Eternal Realm, but I'm assuming no. There are Lilith statues, but they're not the same. Like, they're not the altars of Lilith. They're like you have to like rotate them for some kind of like light puzzle thing. But I haven't done those yet. I did one of them, but they're not the same. I don't know how Renown works exactly in Scovos because I haven't played Eternal in a while. Good morning. Where do you spend the most time leveling? Pits or doing war plans? I've been doing war plans mostly. War plans, and then occasionally I'll do like bosses if I have a bunch of keys stacked up. It's like they made it easier, like tempering, for instance, or using the cube to add an affix, and it's not a 4-stat, getting further and further from what made Diablo good. Example, D2. I feel like they made it more like D2 because they added the cube and they added actual crafting into the game, which we never really had before. Because that was part of what made D2 great, was the Rizarjay cube. The original, not the remaster? So, like, I mean, the remaster was basically Lord of Destruction with better graphics, other than terror zones and stuff. It's pretty much the same thing. Are they going to make a Diablo 5? Probably eventually. Probably not for a while, though. I think we're still getting more expansions for this one.
That's it for the
Hopefully.
kids.
Hopefully. But, I mean, if you're not vibing with this one, just go back to Diablo 2. It's one of the best games ever made. And I do hope. There were a lot of changes in the remaster. A few, not a lot. Terror Zones, Sunder Charms, the few rune words. A few minor balance changes, but mostly the same. This is your first Diablo game and you love it? It's pretty fun. But I am hoping that we do get a Diablo 2 expansion announcement at BlizzCon. Am I enjoying this new season? Yeah, it's great. Here, fishies. Alright, let's pop some uniques out of here. Ooh, 2GA Temerity. What's the fish used for? So you can use each one of them one time to add them to your collection, and if you get all of them, I believe you get a pet. But there's a lot of suspicion that they're going to be used for Rizarjay cube recipes, potentially for like a cow level, but we don't know yet. Right now we're just kind of grabbing them and hoping that it does something eventually. Campaign was long. I kind of wish it was longer, if I'm being honest. I was loving it so much. I really hope that these aren't used for something else, and I'm not just, like, wasting these. What Diablo did I start on? Seems you remember Diablo 1 on original PlayStation, but you definitely remember PC. Yeah, I started on D2. I did go back and play a little bit of D1, but I never finished it. So, Anathema the Prime is an Andariel drop. That's good to know. Just beat Anarius? Hell yeah, congrats. Good job. Alright, cool. Speaking of Andariel. What do you think about DLC? Are good? You want to buy some? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. New expansions are always hype, at least for a couple weeks, and then we'll see. We'll see how it lasts. But right now, I want to see what all of this feels like when there's also seasonal mechanics to interact with, because it feels like there's so much new shit to do. But I want to see how it stacks with other stuff on top of it, and if their philosophy for seasons is going to change at all. With like, are they going to add seasonal mechanics into the war plans? Are we going to get new trees for stuff? Are we going to get new modes, like new nodes in there? I don't know. What's my guess of next? I don't have a guess. Other than late June, I got no guess. The season of butt crafting. What build am I running? This is my build. I made it. You know, lend you a hand for boosts? I don't really do that. I feel like people need to play the game. At least, like, for the first, like, couple days of an expansion, like, I don't know. Because people get boosted and then complain that there's nothing to do, and I don't like it. Have I done the Mephisto fight? Only the campaign version. I haven't done the endgame version yet. Oh. There was a fix to make it to where the pit or tower runs no longer spawns a portal to exit from? Nice. Nice. Haven't played since the game first came out. You You think you'd just be lost with everything? Just take it little by little. Don't worry about trying to understand everything all at once. You'll learn it over time. You wasted a mythic Undercity totem already, so you're terrified to waste a Mephisto right now? So I think with the Mephisto, like with the key thing, as far as I know, you only have to use the key to access the boss loot. So you can go in there without using it, I think. And you only have to spend the key if you actually kill it. I think. Can you confirm that, Jerry? Because I know you went in there. Correct. Okay. Cool. Do I have all the aspects yet? I should have them all unlocked, yeah? Okay, I do. Random question, but Riz, how did it make you feel when you were added in D4 back in when you were added back in season 2?
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
When I was added backwards? I mean, you know, it was an honor to have a boss named after me. Was that season 2? Timmy, how dare you? How dare you? Thank you for the $5. Oh! You got a set bonus. Helltide. Riz, wake the fuck up. Gonna need a monster today? Boof it. You'll pass it? Aww. Started a new season yesterday. They did great on the Warlock. It's super fun. It like somebody said it good earlier. It is a little button heavy, and so it's a little trickier than a lot of the classes, but it's fun. How do you get the dog ability? So once you do your class mechanic, you unlock the 4 soul shards, and this is the Vanguard fragment, the Summon a Bodian. Thank you for the sub, Jackstoons. Appreciate you. You've attempted to make your button presses minimal. How's that going for you? Almost every build that you make is spam like 3 or 4 buttons and use 1 or 2 as needed. That's how it is for most characters for me, but this one, like, it's getting that way now, but like while leveling up, I was definitely having to do like an actual like rotation. Yeah, when I play Sork, it's literally just hit all my buttons constantly, non-stop. Like, don't have to think about it at all. What torment? This is 9. Why did I just see Magic Charm? What is my weapon? Is it unique dagger? I'm using Grandfather. What? Is he already dead? Did that guy kill him? Love to see 1 button builds for all classes. I do wonder if there'd be a better weapon for me than Grandfather. Wait, I haven't slammed this yet? I should slam that. Y'all make builds? This is my first one I've ever made. Can't upgrade magic weapons to rare? Yes, you can. You can go well, at the cube. Once you have the cube unlocked, you can add an affix to it, which turns it into a rare. What class? Warlock. He looks scary. Kinda saw that coming. At least I got him too. My cinders! Top tier playlist? Hell yeah. Where can you find my build guide? In my bio, I have a link to it. I just updated the endgame version.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hell, one shot. Okay. Does anybody know what those big glowing orb things are? These guys? What do those do? Gambler's Hideout. What is this? What kind of build? Is this for... this is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. What is a Gambler's Hideout? Oh! Holy! Chat! What is this? Ayo? Can I open all these? Oh, hello. Treasure Goblin. So you get to open 3 of them. At random. That's neat. Confirm the streamer client? Aw, shit. So that was... just like a... It wasn't marked on the map. It was just Gambler's Hideout right here. So just southeast of the Cordragon Barracks. Yeah, I've never seen that before. What build? This is my build. There's a link to it in my bio. What level you got your glyphs to? 60-ish? You know what Disney movie doesn't get enough credit? Oliver and Company? I don't think I've ever seen that one. I'm curious if that Gambler's Hideout has always been a thing, and it's just like rare, or if that's new with this expansion. Gonna Google it. What other class am I gonna try? Probably all of them. Gambler's Hideout is a specific randomized cellar found in Fractured Peaks. That was posted in June 6th, 2023. So apparently it's always been a thing. Oh. Okay then. How do you go about leveling up a new character after you beat the new campaign? I've just been doing war plans. Must be rare like the Mutterlock chest? Probably. Although, a lot of the things that I'm seeing are talking about a puzzle, so maybe it's different. Many sellers, including named ones like this, can feature lights out puzzle or rune stepping puzzle. So maybe that was a new variation of it. Here's a video of it from 2 years ago, but that looks very much different. Okay, that's still called the Gambler's Hideout, though, so that might just be a random seller thing, but it wasn't marked on the map, which makes it even more weird to me. Getting bored with Tyrant's Grasp? Yeah, I haven't tried that. Do I turn that into a short? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe people would be like, that's not new. I'll be like, okay. Clipton case, yeah. Thank you. I need a new one of these. Everything else is 900. Do I have one? I might. Nope. Should be a short. You've played over 2K hours. You've never seen that thing? Yeah.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
I probably will. I definitely need to make more content. That's why I slapped together the quick Mephisto video last night before I went to bed. Before I tried to go to bed and struggled.
Taken apart. Left it down.
You're slacking? That's not new. My friend got that back in 2020. Yeah, 2020. Before the world ended. 3 years before the game released. Are they a Blizzard dev? Were they building it when they found it? Was a portal in D3 that allowed you to play D4? Aw, shit. Gonna dive in today after not playing since launch. Any tips? Have fun. Enjoy it. It's a whole new world. I don't have any specific tips. The game feels a lot different. A lot different. Alright. I should have tried to... Well, I'm running out of the things to upgrade to uniques, so I probably shouldn't waste it on that. Oof. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, alright. Do you need both expansions or just the new one? You're going to do it. You're getting back into D4. So if you buy the new expansion, it comes with Vessel of Hatred included. So you'll get both for the price of one, which is pretty nice. Let's go. Freebie. You hate hard slamming getting indestructible? Yeah. I think I'm gonna safe slam my grandfather. Going Barbarian off rip, is Hoda still available? Or viable? I would assume so, but I haven't played Barb. I would definitely check out Cliptus. He's the Barb guy. No balls? On a grandfather? No, you're right. Which class do you think looks the most fun to play with? I mean, the Warlock's the new fancy thing, so that's what I'm doing. But I think they all look cool. Like, they all have potential now with the new reworks. This is Warlock, yeah. Like, the whole game is basically new at this point because, like, every class got an entire skill tree revamp. Do I have a build guide? I do. In my bio, I have a link to it. Link in bio. The Tree of Whispers awaits your grim favors. Does it, though? Anything you're less high on, not happy with so far? My only complaint about the expansion is if you don't buy the expansion, one of the skill tree options for every class, or for every skill, is locked behind the expansion, and I feel like that feels kind of dirty. But everything that, like, if you have the expansion, I'm really enjoying it so far. Just hit T8 last night? Nice. I'm hoping to get to, like, T10 today at least. Dancing Knives Rogue's been crazy fun. Just feels like a better Whirlwind Barb. That's how I felt about it a couple seasons ago, but I haven't tried it recently. Like, the first time I did Dance of Knives, I'm like, this is what Whirlwind should feel like in this game. Although I hear Whirlwind's really good this season, so I don't know. Is this better than Dreadclaws? I haven't played Dreadclaws, so I don't know, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Always so responsive and nice when you pop in. Appreciate your insight. Hell yeah, I try to be. Because, like, I've been in too many streams where, like, people are asking questions nonstop and the streamer just ignores that. And I'm just like, that's no fun. Grenades just dropping around you, stunning deals 200 million plus. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to try the other classes. Should be fun. Travel to the gaping crevasse. Any site for this specific build? Yeah, in my bio, I have a link to it. This is my build. So I just updated it like maybe 20 minutes ago, half hour ago.
It is done.
You know what? Balancing Act 2. Try not to be annoying in chat. Yeah. How dependent on mythics? You don't need mythics, although they did help quite a bit. I was using Anathema of the Primes, but I swapped it out for a Grandfather and then put Anathema of the Primes in my Talisman. So I'm rocking that here now. And then I'm also using a Starless Skies. But it was working fine without it. That's one of the things is the way that the game is designed now, your itemization feels like it's going to have a real progression. And as you get things, you can kind of adapt your build around them. And that's felt really fun to me. Really quick, let's do this. Could you go over how you farm mythics and other uniques? Just by killing stuff? Am I live on any other platform? Yeah, I'm on the red site and the purple site. The purple site's probably like the main one. But in my bio, I have a link to all of my links. It includes my build guides and a link to all of my other socials. Uh-oh. Computer didn't like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. Just by killing stuff? Can I? So, I haven't really found any specifically good farming methods. I've just been doing war plans and getting what I find. And that's been fun for me. Let's see. Today, this was this one. All right.
Woo!
Do. Do. What do? I'm making a short. Okay. Does anybody know what those big glowing orb things are? Yeah, what are those orb things? Okay, chat, do you guys know what these are? What do those things do? I was seeing them all over the place, but I don't know what they do. Experience? Maybe. Experience is usually smaller, though. My fridge is open. Not a clue is wondering the same thing? Yeah, because you can see them all over the place, and I'm just like, what is that? Alright, start with a flashy little leaping animation thing there. Gold, yeah, it's like, it wasn't the gold orbs, it wasn't like an XP orb, it was like these big ass things. Maybe it is, I don't know. Never seen those? I do know you dislike the invincible enemies that blow up everywhere. Anything that blows up after they die kind of sucks. I hate them. Gambler's Hideout. What is this? What kind of build? Is this for... this is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. They should be banned? They should. What is this? What is a Gambler's Hideout? Oh! Holy! Chat! What is this? Ayo? Can I open all these? Oh, hello. Treasure Goblin. So you get to open 3 of them. At random. That's neat. Confirm the streamer client? Aw, shit. I think that works. Seeing how the sausage is made. Alright. Let me export this. Gambler's Hideout.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Save that here and export. Then we can launch the game again. And close Premiere. Heyo! Thank you for the subby. Where's my button? There we go. Just reached Torment 9. Nice. How close are we to discovering fish secrets? I have no idea. I hope people find it. And I hope we get a cow level. And I hope we get all kinds of cool stuff. Music. Oh, Rax put out his State of Diablo 4 video. I'm gonna have to check that out. Alright, let's post this. We need Gambler's Hideout. How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, Riddler? Doing well? Hell yeah. What's up with Resurge and D4? They just had their second major expansion, and it's really, really good. Never heard? Yeah, it's called the Lord of Hatred. Okay.
Once I get started,
No.
can't be stopped.
Diablo, Diablo 4, Diablo 4 the other way. Would recommend you build for leveling. Been doing Dreadclaws and don't like it. I leveled all the way with this build. I do have a leveling version in my bio. I had fun. Like, Warlock definitely feels a little more difficult to play than other classes early level. Like, there's a lot more buttons to push, but it's still fun. Let's see. Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. Next. No, I don't have controversial issues or firearms-related discussions. Some of the questions YouTube asks you to post a video are ridiculous. Next. 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 Nerf Paladins, it seems? Really? I heard Paladins are super strong, but I haven't played one, so I don't know. The downside of making content on a bunch of different platforms is when I make a short, I have to post it on YouTube, and onto TikTok, and onto Facebook, and onto Instagram. Considering Druid is first build, Druids are, some of the changes looked really, really cool. Especially if you like shapeshifting builds. If you want to be a human Druid, not a whole lot's different there, but Shapeshifter's got a lot of cool stuff. Okay. I really wish there was like I could just like post my video and it would automatically put it everywhere. There are some, but they all cost money and they kind of all suck from my experience. Okay, that one's done. Post now. Publish. Close that. And then this one's 50% done uploading. Surprised the universal tool like that hasn't been figured out yet. That's good. Yeah. I mean, there probably are good ones, but it seems like they're all paywalled and they're all like expensive monthly fees and stuff, and it's just like, eh. Alright, so I gotta do the Gaping Crevasse and kill Duriel. Tried streaming for a minute. Seemed way too involved for your liking. There's a lot to it, especially if you want to like continue progressing and growing and stuff. It's really easy to be a bad streamer. It's a lot of work to be a content creator. So close to max level. Just hit 65. Nice, you got this. World boss in 6 minutes. Good to know. Thank you. We can kill Duriel by then and get over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I got eaten. I got eaten. Ah, heck. Shitters. Wait, where's my publish button? There it is. There, next. Share. Okay. Done. Close that. Okay. Let's not spam all my stuff preemptively here. Thank you for the follow. What build am I playing? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. No, not again. He got me again. He got me again. Shit. I need to pay more attention. I'm just trying to nuke him down. If I want to make this world boss, definitely got to focus up. What are you doing? Seriously? This is Torment 9. Where's World Boss? I don't know. Somebody said that there was one in chat. I haven't actually looked. Okay, progress. What are we banning? Wait, what happened? Got him. Okay, good. Give me the chest. Okay. Do. What build? This is my build. I have it linked in my bio. World boss, right here. Go, 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 go!
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Go, go, go! Got like a minute to spare.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the... What's happening right now? Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it.
Greetings.
Asmodan. Noise. Is that a warlock? Yes. Wasn't on the map. Just had to run here and it pops. Gotcha. Weird. How's DLC? I've been watching your stuff, but now that you've been playing more, thoughts? I'm still loving it. I'm having a really good time with it. Was the story part good? The story was incredible. Like, I'm not a big story guy, but the cutscenes and stuff, like, some of the story beats towards the end of the campaign were wild. I'm really excited to hear Lothburger's take on the story because he's the big lore guy. But everything I've been seeing online is that people have just been, in general, just blown away with the campaign. What is this thing? Is that part of Asmodan's attacks, or is that a player ability? Can't wait to play as soon as you get back from your honeymoon? What, you didn't skip your honeymoon to play Diablo? Priorities. What are those? Alright, pit time. Happy wife, happy life. I hear that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Mainlander. Ooh, a fire damage multi on a ring? Nice. Gone. Didn't care that much.
Taken apart. Left it down.
What am I getting YouTube notifications for? Oh, on my short that I just posted. Nice! Do dungeons not unlock certain aspects? Not anymore. No, it's just RNG chance of getting them from uniques now. Yeah, the game changed a lot with this patch, but it feels so much better to me. Like, it feels like your characters go through like a real journey now. You're not just blasting through everything in a couple days. What's my skill tree looking like? So I do have a full build guide posted, but so I have Hellion Sting with Demonic Swipe, Wrath, and Fortify. I'm using Blazing Scream with Skull Splitter, Damage, and Impact Velocity. I'm using 1 point in Dark Prison to get Chain Aura, but that's triggered by my Rune Word. I've maxed out Rampage with Demonic Smash, Kill Streak Damage, and Elite Hit Chance, although I'm tempting to go Lesser Demon Wrath here. That might be better. Let's try that, see how that feels. Sigil of Chaos with Hellfire, Volatility, and then Terror Swarm with Searing Infestation, Pull, and Vulnerable. It used to feel like you used to make huge leaps into only 2 or 3 plateaus. Now it feels like a much longer, consistent journey upward. Right. Like, I've seen multiple people say that this, like, people who blast this game, like, all the time, like, they play all season long, make build guides, everything. They say this is the most enjoyable to them that Diablo 4's ever felt. And I agree completely. You get married on the 30th, so you made sure you got D4 time before the wedding? Hell yeah, congrats. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm a little jealous. Ooh, my package is 10 stops away. Hell yeah. So I still need 1 more skill point. Where do I get that from? Here. I need to do Infernal Hordes. Okay. So we'll have to knock out one of those today. We'll stick with 70s here. feel like a bunny rabbit.
Curse this place.
Just commented on my short? Hell yeah. Thank you for the finger hearts. How do you have so many skill points? Notice skills had 20 plus. You can get ranks to skills on your gear. And then also in your talisman. Like I have a bunch of talisman charms that have like +3 to Hellfire skills, and all of my skills are Hellfire skills. Is there anything special needed to start this build? Not really. I mean, I started this build at level 1 with nothing, but as you progress, things do change and shift based on what you currently have available to you. But yeah, the build definitely evolved a lot over time. It was definitely much slower and clunkier early levels, and then it's kind of gotten smoother and smoother as we went. And that's what I like. It feels like your character's actually like progressing through, like going on a journey, getting stronger as you go. Just reached level 70 last night. Hell yeah! You're liking this build better than the Deathclaw build you're doing? That sounds so wrong. Finger hearts? Why does your brain immediately think of kinky shit? Ayo. Wait a second. I ain't gonna judge.
Moo.
Hey, you're the follow. Appreciate it. What build should you do for Warlock? The one that looks the most fun to you. I don't know. I've only played the one. 3 times today you've been disconnected from the servers mid-fight. That sucks. I've heard a lot of people say that they've been having disconnecting issues, but I haven't been disconnected a single time. I must just be on the streamer client.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Doing a shit ton of damage for that level. You're 283 right now. You just started your lock last night. I'm on Torment 9. What build? This is my build. I have a planner posted in my bio. So 67, 59, 59, 59, 51. You have to say that Roman Reigns and Punk was your favorite matches of Mania. Where'd that come from? It was a good one.
It seems we're leaving.
This is my build. There's a link to it in my bio.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Looks way more fun than Summoner builds. Oh.
Moo.
Icy Veins does not know this game very well. I highly recommend not using Icy Veins. I would use Mobalytics or D4 builds or Max Roll. Am I friends with Cliptus? I mean, I would say we're friendly. We chat occasionally. I was on his podcast not too long ago. Just so you know, the endgame build has Doom marked as its basic. It did. I updated it. It should be updated. Let me double check. Don't trust Fextra Life either. True. Oh, I see where you're seeing that. In the skill tree, it's right, but I forgot to update it there. Blazing Screams, Digital Chaos, Summon Abodian, Rampage, Airstorm. Okay. Update. There you go. Use Max Roll, but you think you want a summoning build to start? Yeah, I haven't really looked to see what other build guides are out there. But I did see that Maxroll has been posting some stuff, and there's plenty of stuff on Mobalytics. Oof. I'm getting hungry. You like TikTok, but you'd rather watch on here? I appreciate it. I generally prefer if people watch on the purple place too. You want to try a build? I see from the trailer. Which trailer? From the official Diablo trailer? Yeah, I don't know what build they were using. Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. None of them are whispers. We got 18 hordes. What am I cooking for lunch? I don't know. I might just do something easy like a bowl of cereal. Because I had cereal delivered last night because it sounded good. Where he transformed and had summoned ultimate... Oh, the Fiend of Abaddon that follows you. That was a fun one. When I got to play test, I was all into that one. Fire, yeah. I have a package being delivered soon though, so I'll probably wait till the package gets here, and then when that gets here, I'll stop and take a break for food. No worries that your tummy is giving you a hard time. It was rough last night. You're gonna try everything? You should. You should. And report back. Let me know what your favorite things are. Blueberries and yogurt with honey? That sounds really good. I don't have blueberries, but I do have yogurt and honey. I could do banana, yogurt, and honey. You've been hearing Warlock isn't necessarily the strongest. I've heard people saying Paladin's probably the strongest, but I don't know. I've only played Warlock, so I don't have anything to compare to. Jerry going for 300? What's Jerry at? What's the button? N. 200? Hell yeah. Yeah, 200 is my goal today.
Move.
Yeah, I'm using my own build. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 7 minutes added. We got a Hellborn in here. That was my first time seeing one of those. Some cliffs. Think people haven't had enough time with Warlock yet? Probably true. We still be theory crafting out here. What torment? This is 9. People had a lot of time in playtest with Paladin, but hardly any with Warlock. Yeah, like, at least we had the skill trees for the Warlock early, but they have changed a little bit since what we had access to. You put your builds... Yeah, it's on Mobalytics. I have a link to it in my bio. Am I super knowledgeable of classes and builds? No. This is the very first build guide I've ever made, and generally, like, I'll know, like, how to play, like, 1 or 2 builds a season, but I'm not a big mechanics guy. It's, like, I had time to really work on this one because we had access to the skill trees, so I thought about it a lot, and then we've kind of been evolving it as we went. But I'm not super mathy, so... Am I Riz on Mobalytics? I am. I am. Bullock's fun, just feels a bit clunky. I felt like it felt really clunky early on, but now that my build's like more put together, it feels a lot smoother. I think after a month, Warlock will surprise people just because it's new. Maybe. What was that guy?
Let's see what you got.
Am I enjoying the Warpath? I really like Warplans. I think it's cool. Because it's like, if you ever get stuck and just don't know what you want to do a Warplan and it'll kind of point you in the right direction. It definitely helps if you have like analysis paralysis. Made me my own semi-functional army build and it was fun, but you need a guide to follow. Yeah, I do have a build guide for this up, but definitely not a minion build, an army build. You know, seeing the artillery shrine, Tyraels could go hard on this potentially. What's the highest pit you've run so far? I've only done like a 70. I haven't been pushing it too hard yet. Ooh. Hellborns are mean. Do they stay or do they despawn? Come, Obodian. Oh, he's still here. You gambled for swords? Congratulations, you won a rare one? Is this Sork? No, this is Warlock. You need this build? I have a link in my bio for it. It's under Rizarjay, but you can go to the link in my bio as my website, and it links right to the build guides. The song makes you think of when you lived in LA? Hell yeah. Are you famous? Maybe. I'm a Diablo partner? Yeah. I got into the Diablo partner program like right before Vessel of Hatred came out. Build? Yep. This is my build. I linked to it on my website. It's at the very top of my page in my bio. Boop. All the loots. Carnage Blender, hell yeah.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It's weird being awake for almost 3 hours already. How is my jump not draining resource? So because I'm using Anathema of the Primes in my talisman down here, it converts my Arcfiend Demon Form skill variants to core skills, and they cost Wrath instead of Dominance.
Step up to my anvil.
Anything new in the shop for Warlock? I don't think so yet, but be fire if you ain't have to pay for it. Yeah, true. It refreshes in 5 hours. A little birdie told me that there might be some new stuff today. I know this one's super popular. It's very cheeky. This song's such a vibe. I really need to finish this. Where's my package at? Is it close? 4 stops away. Ooh, Tenacious D. I like that there's just a bunch of pair of boots here. The occultist shows possible affixes for enchantment now? It always has. Like, since, like, season 1. You mean this? That's been there for a long time. Speaking of, I need to keep hydrating. You always forget to because you're busy playing and listening to Riz yapping. True. Stuff you wanted to use when you shower too, but you need to go get ready. Oh, you have a package coming through. I see. I was like, wait, what? Oh, it's a hecaton chasm.
Mainlander, what brings you?
We got a layer boss, so we can go ultimate nemesis. What up, Roberto? How you doing? I've already been live for 4 hours? Damn. No, 3 hours, 13 minutes. Still. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm new to your vids. I can't find your bio to get built. Oh, so in my bio at the top of my TikTok page, you can go to my website and then scroll down to current builds right here. So there's a leveling version and the endgame version. And it's all right here. Freaking ads. Mobalytics has so many ads. Hopefully I updated everything that needs to be updated. Can you ask the devs to bring back the WoW mount? What was the WoW mount? Hell yeah, Tenacious D. Can you ask the devs to bring back Mommy? She's right here. She's right here. She's right here. The one which changes colors. You're running your build and my character randomly gets stuck and doesn't move. It has happened to me a couple times. I just hit spacebar. Usually it evades out of it. What mode dropped the unique charm? Oh, you can you can randomly get unique charms as drops. And then when you get 3 of them, you can take an ancestral of any piece of gear and turn it into, not any piece, but several pieces, and turn it into your own. So I crafted my own. This is getting beefier. Uh-oh. You just got the sword unique last night. Took you a cool minute. Good day, good sir. I'd love to keep playing, but game broken. Won't let me equip cosmetics or mount armor in game. Weird. Yeah, Jack Black is the best. He's a national treasure. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Name of the song? What was the name of the song that was on? I'm assuming you were asking about before this? Oh, we're just going all Hoobastank? That was Out of Control by Hoobastank. What up, Dutch? Struggling with Pally. Can do T4, but tricky on bosses, not getting any loot. Whoa! Almost shut down my stream. Necro's been going well. Nice. Is Varshan in T1? Yeah, all of the layer bosses except for Mephisto, I believe, are in any torment. So Varshan is right by the Tree of Whispers, right here. Oh, it's a whisper right now. I'm gonna go do it. Wait, did I just see priority quest available? What is that? Oh, the Infernal Hordes. Oh, War Plan shows up as a priority quest. That makes sense. Gotta finish your Warlock quest? Your Warlock quest? Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Need a Ring of Writhing Moon? What's that one do? Oh wait, is that the Spiritborn ring? Sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, okay. We did it. And we got a Belial. Torment 9? Yes. I'm probably getting close to going to Torment 10, but I feel like it would be a struggle, whereas I feel comfortable-ish here. But I could at least unlock it, probably. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Get started. Stopped.
Frostbitten Dirk. Alright, we're gonna go do Infernal Hordes. Should you be keeping commons, blues, or just legendaries? I would say, well, okay, what point of the game are you at? Are you in, like, endgame? I would say I probably wouldn't keep a blue unless it's ancestral. But even then, T2 and climbing? Yeah, I mean, blues... The one thing I've found that blues are mostly useful for is removing affixes to turn them into whites, and then upgrading them to uniques if you need a unique in that slot. Like for Warlock, it's really good for like a two-handed sword if you need the Anathema of the Primes. But I would say very rarely would you be like upgrading a blue to a legendary. But maybe there becomes a greater need for stuff like that later. I don't know. I'm curious to see like how crafting is going to evolve over time. What build? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. Calling it the Carnage Blender. How many tiers above glyph level do you need for 100% chance? I think 10, but I'm not sure. Could be mistaken. It's been a while since I looked at that. I don't remember. How are you enjoying the game compared to last expansion? You've not logged in. It's really fun. I think they've done a lot of good stuff for the game. The build is my build. I have a link to it in my bio for the build guide. Okay, not a whole lot of ether happening here. Had a purple drop off Nightmare Boss? Hell yeah. Was it a good one? What do you need to get this build up? I've been using this build since level 1. It just kind of evolves over time. A 3-star? Oh shit. Hell yeah. That's your RNG for the rest of the season. Was able to get your first 8 hours in this week. Finally level 70. How's the grind been? Pretty good, pretty good. Slower than I was expecting for me, but that's probably because I'm using my own build and not some meta build. But I'm okay with it because it's been a fun journey either way. Custom builds are funner. Meta builds, if you have competitive mindset or limited time. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like I've usually, like historically, I've always followed a build guide just because like my brain's not really wired to do it. But since I had so much time with the Warlock skill tree, I'm like I'm gonna try and put something together, and it's been fun. Oh, I got popped. Yeah, this is a war plan. Have I tried Paladin at all? Last season, not this season though. The only change you're not fond of is not being able to upgrade your health potions. That happened a while ago, but yeah. I mean, you can upgrade them if you want to use a slot on your pants, because you can get max potion slots there. What do the different colors mean on your loot filter mean? Which one are you using? Actually, I guess I don't really remember. So the pink means it's a Codex of Power upgrade. And then red, I believe I had it set to anything that is like 4 good stats. Or maybe it wasn't red. Maybe it was like teal. I've changed it a few times. I don't remember. But yeah, the important one is pink means it's a Codex of Power upgrade, and then the other ones are just generally good items. Do you know you can activate dynamic map like PoE? Dynamic map. You mean this? So you mean like Diablo 2? Yeah. Diablo 2, Diablo 3. I don't know why it took them so long to add it, but yeah. We've heard various reasons why they might have not had it. Like they want us looking at our characters because to sell cosmetics and whatnot, but I don't know if that was it. Yeah, but I don't like leaving it up all the time. I know some people leave it up all the time, and I'm just like, nah. What Paragon are we up to? 183. You know how many times I've hit M trying to open the big map? So I did change my key bindings to where tab is the overlay map and M is the full map. So I can do either one.
Moo.
Can't find the build link. You looked on each site. So my build link is on Mobalytics. But if you're on TikTok and you scroll to the top of my profile page, there's a link in my bio that goes to Rizarjay.com that has a link directly to my build planners. Have you beat Uber Mephisto? I haven't tried it yet. Because you have to be in Torment 10, right? Or no, you have to beat Lilith on Torment 8. And I haven't done that yet. I could probably try that again today. Plug in your loot filter from Mobalytics, and I have some pink items, red items, and teal. Okay, so the pink ones are Codex of Power upgrades. The red ones is like, I think red was that Anathema of the Primes is what I had it set to. I think I've updated it since then, though. And then I had it to where the teal ones were just like general upgrades. But I think I made it to where, like, Cyan is now build-specific uniques. I've changed it several times. How do you get greater layer keys? I think you just kind of get them randomly from doing different activities. I don't remember. But yeah, I would check to see if there's an upgraded version of the loot filter. I've changed it multiple times, especially the one for this build in particular. At the top of my TikTok page, in my bio, I have a link to my website, and that has a link to the build guide. You mentioned a couple minutes ago that you might end up having cereal for lunch. Have you seen the Diablo 4 commercial on Twitter? Do you mean the Mephisto, or did they put a different one? That level might have saved my life just now. What's preferred weapon type for Warlock? Two-handed swords is like their, like, lore weapon, but you can use swords, maces, and axes, I think? One hand or two hand? The new torment system it basically works the same, except it goes up to 12 now. They had one where two people were having Paladin and Warlock cereals. Oh shit, I'll have to check that out. Is that selectable or only through pits? You do have to unlock them through pits. But then once you unlock them, you can select them at the same way, the statues. And so like 12, Torment 12, they say is equivalent to what used to be pit tier 100. So now all of the activities can scale that high, which is cool. Gives us more variety of things to do. Oh, there's a Gabo. He just got Carnage blended. 12 is the cat, yep. Another Gabo. Might be a bad question, but you do not access to a lot of stuff if you don't buy the DLC at the moment. It's too pricey. So, do you have either of the DLCs? Do you have the first one? Or do you just have the base game? You don't know how to feel about simplified item stats and gem changes? I don't know if they simplified the item stats. They just changed them up a little bit to where like now there's like weapon damage and like damage multiplier types and stuff. Oh yeah, you do have the first expansion. Okay, so the base game. Let's see. What is... Oh, I'm zooming in. I need to zoom out. Okay, so... Like, Vessel of Hatred. Let's go big fat brush. It's not fat. How do I make... I don't like the way that they changed this. Whatever, that works. So Vessel of Hatred added the Cross Undercity, added the Dark Citadel, added runes and rune words. It added mercenaries. Did it add anything else? Vessel of Hatred added the Talisman, War Plans. Oh, Spiritborn. Spiritborn. We got Warlock. We got Paladin. We added the loot filters. We added Echoing Hatred. Fishing. It's a fish. It's a fish. So yeah, so if you only have the first one, you'll get this stuff. If you don't, or if you get both, you'll get this. But without either of them, you won't have any of that. In a sense of your impression, is it simplified sort of in the way that new stats make you kind of always viable. You think so? I don't know. I mean, I've only tried the one build, so I don't know if everything feels viable, but I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out. I feel like it's too early to make like a full like a what's the word, an educated call on that. Like once it's been out for a couple months, I think we'll have a better idea of how things are feeling. Even a couple weeks. Send me a link to the commercial. Sick. I'll definitely check that out. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What build? This is my build. Wow! I'm getting ass blasted all of a sudden. If you buy the expansion, do you get the other expansion free? Yeah, if you buy Lord of Hatred, you get Vessel of Hatred free. Sure, I'll do Bartok. Glass Acid? So handsome. So. Buying the expansion also buys the game. You don't have the game? No, so if you don't have the game at all, you need to buy the Hatred collection, which comes with the base game and both expansions. So that's like 70. Phone's about to die. Enjoy the subathon. Good luck with the grind. I appreciate it.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Swap builds and yours is more fun than the claw? Hell yeah.
Taken apart. Left it down. I'll be here, swinging away.
What torment? I'm on 9.
Late for school when a portal appears. Mephisto came knocking, the fun starts here. Paladin pops out, crunch for the light. Armor up for breakfast, we're ready to fight. Warlock charm screams from hell. Purple marshmallows from the abyss. Mephisto on the box, goats in my bowl. Tiny little hooves gonna power my soul. Light or dark, doesn't matter today. I'm gonna eat both and slay my day. Bless some souls, unleash your play. This is gonna be one hell of a day.
Honey bunches of goats? Made with real goat. That's awesome. They had fun with that. Feed your soul. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a lunch break. I needs the foods. So I'm gonna put up a little replay action. I hope you don't miss me too much, but I will be back soon. I promise. I promise. That has a link to the build on there. I just realized. Alright, so YouTube vertical live. YouTube horizontal live. Oh, I didn't hit the button to go live on TikTok yet. So, fucking credits almost put you to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean the game credits? You saw the YouTube just now? Yeah, that's something. They're definitely doing things. Okay. There we go. Now we're live everywhere. Got your 4GA Ring of Starless Skies, so you're content? Heck yeah. Mephisto! Yeah. There was more stuff on that phone line too. I didn't want to have the video be 15 minutes long of me listening to garbled nonsense, but it's interesting. I did briefly check the Secret Cow Level Discord. I'm curious if they found anything new since last night. There's a new post in fishing chat. That's why you're at my stream to listen to garbled nonsense? Is that what I am to you? Rude. Okay, so people tried fishing at a Shava, apparently. What up, Joey? There's a statue in Temis shaped like a fish and text about rubbing its nose. People are, like, suspicious of everything again, and I love it. They're gonna find something soon. You were fishing for 2 hours? We did a little fishing yesterday. Have I got the leg? Leg? Nope. I got the cowbell though. And a scroll. I need a tomb. Such a mystery. Starting with a banger, huh? Fishing in the morning. What's up? Catch anything good? Where at? This is Ickerfall. This is my first time fishing outside of Scovos. The original recipe was Wirt's leg and Tomb of Tome Portal? Yeah. What if the recipe is now the leg and the journal you fish up, potentially with a cowbell thrown in? There's also all the stuff we got in the first the base game and the first expansion, like the rusted Bardachet and the stamina potion and all that stuff. So who knows? Why am I getting the same fish here as I was in Scovos? I think that one was different. That crab's looking at me with the knife. Whoops. Also, I did see that a raid came at some point this morning. So, if anybody's here from the raid, thank you. Seems unlikely, but possible. Nice. Got fishing in Diablo for GTA 6? Heck yeah. Trying to look at your build on Mobalytics, it says your page cannot be found. Where did you go to it from? It's still there. I'm like, did they delete it? Seems fine to me. Cowbell. Alright. That's enough fishing for now. It's time to go blend some demons. Ooh! What up, nerdy? I'm better than I was last night, we'll say that. Whoa. Champions are scary. Oh, we got a portal. To the Nemesis lair. Hello. Unlocked your third Paragon board earlier. You were surprised to see Nagu's now a rare rune. What was it before? I don't remember. It was blue? Was it legendary? Okay. I know they had to reshuffle them a little bit. All this time, all the updates, all the seasons just to D4 ended looking like PoE 1? In what way?
Moo.
Thank you for the follow.
Step up to my ante. That's it for that piece. Taken apart. Melted down.
In all the ways? I don't think PoE 1 players would like you saying that. It's just PoE 1 with worse graphics. Are you drunk? Some serious hours you putting in? Yeah. It's been fun. It's been good. But yeah, pretty much playing all day every day and then sleeping. But, you know, it is what it is. It be what it be. Visions of Malediction? Maybe. Probably. I don't recall what that is, though. Are fish used for anything? We don't know yet. There's rumors. They did tease that there's going to be crafting or cube recipes that are hidden. And a lot of talk about cows. Well, I don't know. What up, Jules? But yeah, we don't know yet. But if you find them all, you can add them to your collection. Like, you can right-click on each one and add it to a collection to get, like, achievements and stuff. But beyond that, remains to be seen. It's a skin with a lot of eyes.
Greenlander. What
That
brings
sounds scary.
That's it for that piece.
I'll check in a minute. Okay. Oh. So after playing a few days, what skills builds am I loving? So I've been using the same build the whole time, and that's the one that I was theory crafting for a while. It's been pretty good. What's the red item? It just means my loot filter decided that it has like 4 good stats on it. But Rampage is my favorite ability. It's just fun. But Terror Swarm's really strong. Alright. Mephisto ate you on the boss fight. It was a hardcore character. He gobbled you up? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Alright, Helltide. We got plenty of time. First thing to do, farm once max level. I like the war plans, if you have the expansion. If not, I'm not really sure what I would recommend. Start working on your glyphs in the pit, or I don't know. I think that's the thing I like about this game is there's so many different things to do. So you just kind of try them all, see what you like, and do that. And if you need something specific that comes from a certain area, do that. Okay, wait. I was supposed to look at this.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, war plans are a good way to just kind of do everything and get rewarded for it. This one? Oh, yeah, that one does look cool. Yeah, we're playing Warlock. Blood is the key. Yeah, Mephisto's a tough fight. Do I prefer D2 Warlock or D4 Warlock? Both? What build? This is my build. There's a link to it in my bio. What do you do after story? It's so boring now. If you feel like that, just probably play a different game, yeah? I mean, there's a ton of side quests you can do. But I don't know, I think playing the game is the fun part. What's the best way after the story to get Paragon? I've just been doing war plans. That way I get a good mix of all the activities. I don't know what the optimal way is if all you care about is leveling. also, we might want to keep an eye on the shop today. That's all I'm saying. Can I leap down there? Because that would be sick. Oh no, I can't even use my abilities. You got bored fast this season? Already back to Crimson Desert? That's wild. There's so much new shit in the game. But, you know, you do you. Where's the war plans? In Temis. The new Skovos main city. There's a big table. But you have to unlock it, and you don't unlock it until the end of the campaign. So if you haven't done the campaign yet, you won't have it. What's the best skills to level? I only leveled with, I use my leveling build, which is linked in my bio, but I haven't tried anything else, so I don't know what the best is. I know a lot of people are using Dread Claws, but a lot of people are saying it's kind of boring, so I don't know. So I've gotten a bunch of different ancestral charms, but I've not seen a GA or anything on them yet. But people said that was a thing. Do I post build demo analytics? This is my first one I've ever posted, but it is up there, yeah. It's under the community build section. It's called the Carnage Blender. Waiting for Necro to get his prime back. What do you mean by get his prime back? 2 Tidewalkers in a row? Is new DLC good? I'm having a blast with it. Going back to being the best character. Gotcha. I mean, they're supposed to be way better now, from what I've been hearing. Start with Makuna's Claw. Alright. We back. Love the build? Hell yeah. Okay. I saw a lot of chat coming in while I was on break, so let me scroll through this. Holy moly. Is Fish even worth it? Don't know. It's your first time playing Diablo 4. What's Torment 1? What you get after Penitent? Yeah, yeah. Completed Lord of Hatred in level 69? Hell yeah. Torment 12 now? Nice. Thanks for telling me about changing blues and normals to making them uniques. Hell yeah. Imagine doing a rework of the game and hid power behind a paywall. They remove the passives, but you must buy the DLC to use the Roger Cube. That's how expansions work. Yep. How are we liking the Warlock? It's awesome. What did I roll on my gloves? Hellfire damage. How was my lunch? Good. What stats am I trying for this build on gear? So, willpower, max life, armor, lucky hit, crit, fire damage multi. Basically trying to stack all the multis I can get. Fire resistance is also extra useful because of scorching heat. Yeah, vulnerable multiplier damage multiplier, other way around, is good. A lot of life on hit to try to get some tankiness. And then plus the skills helpful. Just finished campaign and tips for starting your grind for endgame. Just keep pushing. What stars am I getting for on gear? I got a couple, but not many. Set pieces are back, but they're on the talisman. How is the food? Pretty good. Stuck in Zonderos? I don't know what that is. Did I have Diablo cereals? I wish. If they sold those, I would 100% buy 2 boxes of each. One to consume and one to put on a shelf.
It is done.
What is a vet? Anyone ask? Tell them it's from Skovos.
Blah, 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 blah. Is your build good, all-rounder, or more single target clear? Wait. Single target / clear. That sounds like an all-rounder to me. Because either you're clearing or you're single target. I'm confused by that question. It's been pretty good all around. I haven't had any major struggles. Is level boosting still working? No idea, but it's the first week of an expansion. I recommend playing the game yourself, personally. It's in Skovos. Your character can't walk through an invisible wall. Are you going this way down here to try to leave town? Because I did have an issue during the campaign where I would have to go out the north way. It wouldn't let me out the south way for some reason. I don't know why. With the cereal still in the box on the shelf, I mean. Wait, what? Oh. No, yeah, if I would take 2, I would open one and eat it. I'd put the other ones in the box on the shelf. I gotcha. You've been on cruise all week. What's the new stuff? Oh, how's the new stuff? The new stuff's great. It's wonderful. You did the stronghold directly south, trying to leave it to the west, and we'll let you out. It goes pretty good, Gabe. How you doing? You would ew moldy cereal? Sounds nasty. Oh, I wouldn't open it. It would just stay in there forever. It would just stay in there forever. Passing by, wanted to ask if it was worth getting the expansion. I think so. I'm having a really good time with it. Okay. Hello, Bushy. Welcoming party. Right at the door. Crony's charging. You're looking for a bit. Back later? Alright. That's not the door. Where are all these dudes? Why do they look like that? What build? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. Using set talismans? Yeah. I think everybody will be in endgame.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm using the Abaddon set. This is a very different Nightmare dungeon. I'm into it. So I tried with chains. What you mean? Bought Diablo 4 last month. Nice. Umbral chains with the sword and hellfire perk? I haven't. Maybe I will at some point. Where do I go? I see. I see. You don't remember all the names? Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of new names to remember. I like this dungeon. This also reminds me of, like there was one dungeon that reminded me of Last Epoch. This dungeon reminds me of Path of Exile. Travel to the ultimate trial. What does that mean? Thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. Alright, what's in here? Captain Igata. Okay. Alright, we gotta do a pit. It's probably not gonna go super well, but we're gonna try doing a 75. Also, real quick. This is important. I wish you could search these. Are these not in alphabetical order anymore? I guess it's a problem for a lot of people, trying everything you can think of to get past it. Package guy here? Hell yeah. Wait, what was... Oh yeah. Was there another way to leave? Because there was a couple places where I couldn't go through and I just had to leave the other way and it worked fine. Can you not? No, this is T9. I do have a build guide up. Yep, check my bio. I have links to both the leveling and endgame versions. Kind of working on them as I go. Well, I haven't changed the leveling one, but the endgame one, I'm working on it as I go. Started your first playthrough of D4, started as Necromancer? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a fun time getting into it now because there's going to be so much to go through because there's the base campaign plus 2 expansions. How do you check my builds? If you go to exclamation build, it'll give you a link to my website that has the links to them at the top of the page. Remember from before that, we can upgrade our blood. Can you do that this season or they removed? Upgrade our blood. You mean like the bloody, like the butcher mechanics? I think that's gone. Some of my Mephisto video is their cow level. So we assume that there's not a cow level, but we haven't found not a cow level yet, as far as I know. Yeah, health potions are gone. Or, sorry, health potions are still there, but elixirs are gone. You can't upgrade your health potions anymore. Just past one of my videos, it was in a different place. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you mean physically, like in real life, or in the game? Wait, slay the boss. Did I spawn the boss? Where did I spawn the boss? Did I spawn the boss on the previous floor? I did. Glad I noticed. Remember seeing the cow level in D2? That was insane. Yeah, there was a cow level in D2 and D3. The D2 one was better. We're hoping that there's one in this game also that people just haven't found yet. Oh, Jerry. We had a boss spawn the other day, just disappeared. We had to reset the pit. That sucks.
Mainlander, what brings you? Taking a bath. Back to it then.
What's the best build for Warlock? I've only played this one, so I don't know. But I'm having fun with it. Just finished. Started endgame for the first time. Any tips? No, not really. Everything's new, so I'm just trying to have fun. Doing a little bit of everything. These headphones are starting to kill my ears. Do you happen to know if embattled aspect increases fortified drain rate, makes it cost more to heal with fortify, or just does it faster? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever used that one. When will the Switch 2 version actually be announced? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it does mention Switch 2 in the game files, but they have not said anything about it. So I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I jumped in too soon. I think it just makes it faster, so your fortify heals you 100% faster. Could be. Aww. Heckity heck heck. Jerry, how are you still awake? Never mind, I thought it was later than it is. I thought it was later than it is. For some reason, it felt like it was like noon for me. It is very not. It is very not. And even then, I guess that wouldn't be that late for you. I don't know what day today is. Have fun. You go very good. Smell. What? Okay, bye. What summon sigil is that? I'm using Sigil of Chaos. Need to farm tons of legendaries now? Yeah. How's the build feeling now? Having a couple of days. It feels way better than it did. Way smoother. Still not the strongest thing ever, but it's fun to play. Like, we're getting to the point now where it feels like I envisioned the build. Getting here took a little bit. To imprint an aspect has become bound to your account, yes. Build you've got right now feels just so meh. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that their build feels eh. Like, they're like, it's strong, but it's boring, or it's slow, and I don't know. I've been enjoying this one. Although I'm pretty easy to please. I see something that's flashy and jumpy, I'm like, hell yeah. New Linkin Park, yeah. Yup. I wonder if they're working on a new album yet. Don't get me wrong, it's strong and it's fun, but at the same time you feel underpowered. Gotcha. I think that's just the game now. Unless you're like a Giga Blaster, I think it's just gonna feel a little slower now. You like Emily regardless of the hate? Is she still getting hate? Like, I know there was a lot at the beginning, just because people didn't know what to think, but like, I like her. Alright, Grégoire. Where can you find my build? In my bio. Link to my website has a link to both the leveling and endgame versions. Have to get to endgame with him to see what happens? Yeah. You feel underpowered because you need survivability in all tiers? Now, true. Yeah. Yeah, they made the game feel more like a game again rather than a slot machine. And I think that's great. At the same time, they added a lot of random damage in CC. True. Did it. Has demon form been nerfed or is it still viable? As far as I know, it hasn't been nerfed. Metamorphosis was nerfed, but demon form as a whole has not. It's a spinalonga. But it wasn't nerfed since the game came out, but it was nerfed since the press version.
Taken apart, melted down.
Nerf fireball enchantment makes you sad. Wait, what changed the fireball enchantment? Hadn't heard of that one.
It's an egg. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Fireball enchant only triggers now if enemy dies to a dot effect. Oh. That is a sad one. That is a sad one.
Brings you. That's it.
Although it was a little broken, so it's probably fair. You should play 3 still? 3's still good, but 4 is feeling more and more like 3. In the good ways. I should try to get the talisman set for sigil skills? Why? Why would I do that? The one that I'm using is like exactly what I want for my build. Made it more geared towards fire build, just makes more sense? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. I don't know how, but I keep almost accidentally closing my streaming software. That would be bad. That would be bad. Indecipherable signet of heresy. The scar. Rank 6. What up, Anthony? Sup? Let's see how this goes. Just letting you know you're still preoccupied with 1985. Nice. Well played. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be frequent bathroom breaks today. Just throwing that out there. Don't mind me. Nacho Bel Grande? No, but maybe I should. That might help. I've been having the other problem. The opposite problem. Man, some of these new dungeon layouts are just so much better. Like, it's yeah. Mine's the opposite. In that, like, it hasn't been for quite some time. But we're trying. I feel like any other Warlock builds. Haven't tried anything else. Oh, I've been getting lots of fiber. Trust me. Water. I've been drinking a lot of water, but probably could use more. I'm not using Metamorphosis. I use Terror Swarm. When's this build get playable? Level 1? Although it definitely ramps up a lot from there. Doesn't even look like a game. Button mashing screen overload. I mean, it doesn't look... probably looks worse on TikTok because you're only seeing the center of the screen. But that's kind of what these games end up becoming later once you get a build going. Getting any aspects been way harder? Yeah. But I think that's intended. They want things to feel like they're evolving over time rather than just having your gear, like your build online in the first, day. Oh, hi, Butcher. No, don't die. Will I make a guide? There's already one up. It's on Mobalytics. I have a link to it in my bio. No, no! Don't let him get me. Ugh. No! No! Shit! Got the Call of Evil upgrade. Want to hit some bosses and see if we can get one. I don't know what that is, but maybe. You hope it will be updated when you get to play, which is in 2 weeks. Oh, my build guide? I mean, I updated it a couple hours ago, but I'm trying to keep it updated. Oh yeah, I have that one as well. Oh. So it sucks when you lose to the butcher, like the pit's just over. Sad. Sad. How many keys do I have? I have 11 and 2. Yeah, we could do that. That's why you're hesitant to take the butcher upgrade? He's overly tanky and hurts a lot? Yeah. But I like the adrenaline you get from it. Beast in the ice, he's a whisper. Gonna go nuts this 2 weeks? You wanna play so bad? It's pretty fun. Best build to play right now is Warlock boring? Mine's not boring, but it's probably not the strongest either. Link build? It should be pinned in chat. It's also in the description. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? They're doing maintenance outside. This is going to be loud for a little while. DLC is their last hope to keep the game alive. I mean, people are loving it. New class is super fun. What's this build? I have it linked in my bio. What's the red item? Yeah, that's a loot filter thing. You don't get the season thing? How you get to max level so quick? What's the difference between Eternal? Eternal, you keep the same characters and there's no new seasonal mechanics, whereas seasonal you start over and there's new stuff each season. This is tier 9. I think D4 will suffer from design creep as more classes release. They look cooler and cooler. So I don't know if we're gonna get more classes or not.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. I'm kind of hoping that they start going through and just like now evolve all the classes now that we have 2 of each like main stat. That's what I would do, but I don't know. Saw some Cow King items. Are we finally getting cow level? I hope so. But yeah, I don't know yet. Swapped your leveling build last night. Way more fun than Dreadclaw Warlock, so squishy. I thought it was more fun looking, but I didn't try Dreadclaw, so I don't know. Well, this is tier 9 at the moment. This build requires specific items. I mean, it evolves as you get items, but it didn't really like require any. I will say this build, like, it's fun, but it's definitely not the strongest. Other people are blowing stuff up way faster, like this guy, like this punk. I just see, like, shadows of things. Over here hitting for 10 million in T6, thinking you're doing all right? You're doing just fine.
Mainlander, what brings you?
An upgrade to Wild Bolt? Ooh, it's a perfect roll on it. Hell yeah, we need that.
To break another's work.
Oh, but I can't, because that's the downside of transfiguring.
Gents, watch over this one.
It is done.
Are you supposed to be able to craft all unique items in the cube? I mean, technically you can turn any white item into a unique, so you could get it. Where was that gamble head? It was in Fractured Peaks. I found it. It was here-ish? No. I don't remember exactly where it was. It was somewhere over here. Maybe over here? I don't remember. It was the north side of Fractured Peak somewhere. I didn't even see you spawn the boss. I was busy yapping. You've been trying to craft an Orsavane mace, and we'll let you craft a unique mace. In the cube, you should be able to just put a white mace in the cube and upgrade it, as long as you have the materials for it. Is this build stronger than Dreadclaw? I have no idea. I've never played it. Probably not. But it's more fun, I think. Sad. Just goes through the animation, leaves all items in the cube. Weird. I don't know. What's this build called? I called it the Carnage Blender. Full again? Heck. Still having a hard time not liking the cube. Really? I think it's one of the coolest things they've done. How many keys do I have left? 3. Like, the cube is completely optional. You can completely ignore it if you want to. It's just to take items that you don't really need and turn them into something better. If you want to. Out of regular, you got graders? Okay. I got a couple graders, I think. I have 4.
I'll be here, swinging away. Pity to break another's work. Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece.
Crafted the same freaking... Flesh Ripper? Chest piece 8 times in a row? Well, yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to just get the perfect item every time. That'd be pretty boring. You want a soul brand? Oh, I see.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I'll be right back. Alright, I think my stomach is imploding a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Am I okay? I mean, I'll survive. Do I need a... I mean, that was my break, right? No, I'm fine for now, but it's gonna be kind of a back and forth day, I think. Shouldn't have ate that banana. I didn't eat a banana today. Oh wait, yes I did. Never mind. No, it's been an issue for... I hope it's an issue I've been dealing with that's coming to an end. Let's put it that way. Hopefully. You had the worst stomach bug of your life a few weeks ago? That doesn't sound fun. Right now, I could go for a stomach bug. I'm having kind of the opposite problem. Oh! Got a purple. Another Andes, of course. Their work fix? I'm sorry, what? They're being very, very noisy outside right now. So you don't need to open the chest to get the portal, right? So theoretically, you could just kill the bosses and not open the chests. That would be very fun, though. Another Belial? Alright. At work needed your fix. Oh, gotcha. I have one key left. Just managed to get both mythics to be happy with your Tyrant's Grasp build. Yours looks much faster. Do I think it's worth switching now? So mine is fast and fun to play. I don't know that it's the strongest though. I've only been able, I just opened Torment 10, but it's still kind of a struggle to really push. Kind of feeling it out as I go. So I don't know. I don't want to say yes and then you not be happy with it, but it's been fun to play. Ported under the map. Uh-oh. Are you burrowing?
taken apart, melted down.
Can't seem to find it. My build? I have a link to it in my bio.
That's it for that piece. You know where to find me.
I need a picture. What do I want a picture of? Do. Ah, hell.
Whoa.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What? Ah, hell. Um... How does the dual streaming PC thing work? Does the streaming one just take an HDMI output from the game? Yeah, through a capture card. Is my main damage the terror? Oh, yeah. Hmm. I have too much stuff open. So how long do you think till the expansion will go on sale? You were kind of salty they didn't give a discount to all the people who bought the last DLC full price. I mean, it's brand new, so they're not going to do it right away. I don't know. Probably not for a couple months. Maybe when Season 14 comes out in 2 months? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how often they do it. Hoping by July, hopefully. How do you change the color font on items? That's part of the loot filter. You love going to town, then immediately click on your portal? I've done that a few times as well. They removed the portal from the pit when you finish it because too many people were accidentally clicking on the portal when like before upgrading their glyphs. I did that once. Oops. Okay. Which build am I running? I am running my own build. I have it linked in my bio. I'm calling it the Carnage Blender. It's probably not the strongest, but it's a fun build to play. In my opinion. Time for work. Take it easy, Dutch. We're on really early? True. Later than I was planning on today, actually. But yeah. I've been going for it. You been enjoying the new passive tree? Yeah, I like it too. Or the new skill tree. Feel like your brain gap on builds in Diablo has been solved? Yeah, it feels good to me. I love seeing posts on Twitter from like PoE content creators saying like they're genuinely enjoying this expansion. I've seen some that say that they don't like it, but I've seen a lot saying they really do, and that makes me happy. Okay. Save that. Trash the rest.
Oh, that's it for that piece. Pity to break another's work.
Why do I feel like I have to pee again? Actually, just pee this time, though. Heck.
Back to it.
Seen lots of ways to boost rampage damage. Maybe a sneaky way to push T12. Like what? I mean, I use rampage, but I use it more for the leap than I do to actually use it as a damage thing. Like, it does some damage, but... Does it keep the summon tag? Yes. It has a whole lot of tags on there, huh? Your rampage is a huge part of your damage. I mean, it's part of mine. It just seems like Terraswarm does a lot of it. I have been drinking a lot of liquid, that's true. And I had a lot of milk with my cereal. Summon damage boosts work well. I don't know what I would remove, though. I only have, like, 4 slots that I can change aspect on. What damage? I'm doing mostly Hellfire, because all of my spells are Hellfire. Every single one of them. Hellfire, 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 Hellfire. You broke the game? Uh-oh. Negative damage. Hell yeah. So you got an infinite scaling bug? Wait, how did I get more greater layer keys? Where'd those come from? What difficulty is best to get legendaries? You're impenitent. Once you hit torment, you get a lot more, and they can like the higher torment tier, the more of them you get. You drop some, and I grab them while loot goblin. Ah, I was gonna say, how'd that happen? What build am I running? It's in my bio. It's one that I made. Ooh, Starless. Number 2. Did they change Dark Citadel? No, we ran the whole thing. It's exactly the same. Although you do get a good amount of loot from it. Just witnessed a mythic being dropped? Yep. We've gotten quite a few, actually. Did they buff the drops of mythics this season? I think they're definitely better than last season. I don't think they're as high as the season before, but better than last season. Yeah, Ancestral does not mean greater affix anymore. You can get them, but it's not guaranteed. Bridle of Torbalos. We're not getting any portals, Jerry. What the heck? We're doing Torment 9 at the moment.
Locked.
Jerry, what Torment are you doing? Are you doing 12? Or not yet? $11. Could unlock 12 if you want it, but haven't yet? Gotcha. Goodbye, Starless. I won't miss you. Oh, right. I still need to slam my grandfather. Do I play this safe? How high did Torments go to 12? Hard slam? Indestructible! Hell yeah, baby! Yeah, it goes to 12. Wait, isn't Grandfather always indestructible? It's double indestructible now. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
No.
Does that make it destructible? I don't think so. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We could make some. Let's make 2. Thought Torment 4 was max? Yeah, it was until a couple days ago. Hey, look, another one. Hey, look, another one.
That's it for that.
We go again. So we need Hard Slam 2, Electric Blue. What kind of damage do I want? I could do fire damage. Fire damage is my lowest. No, close damage is my lowest. My face is in the way of me failing? True? How many is it gonna take? Now brick 3 Shakos? Wait, people still use Shakos? Two were your fault, one was the game. There it is. And then we need... Don't forget to socket it? Yeah, no kidding.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Everything's good, yeah? Okay. Time to slam. %10 crit chance? I'm happy with that. Yeah, they're both unmodifiable. But hey, I'm not re-rolling that one. Although, can you do the hard slam on the first one, and if it's not unmodifiable, you can do a safe slam on the second one? Ooh. So that one's unmodifiable. That one is, that one is, that one is, that one is. Okay. And they stack. You can hard slam again if you want to. So could you technically get like 5 of them? If you got super, super, super lucky? That would be insane. 4100 attack is amazing. Is it? I don't know what stats are good. Like, that's the problem with these stats is like, sure, I have 4,000 or 434,000 toughness. I don't know if that's good. If you were a betting man, you'd guess 100% unmodifiable chance on the second, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Be curious to find out. Okay, I have 3 lesser keys. Are there any whisper bosses that are... Alright, another world boss coming up in 45 minutes. I don't see any whisper bosses at the moment. Dark Citadel's a whisper. That is not worth doing for 5 whispers. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, Beast in the Ice is. You thought you knew how damage worked in this game, but I really don't think I do. Help. So I don't know that I fully understand either, but from everything I'm gathering, with you figure out all of the different damage scalars, like vulnerable and fire damage and all damage and close damage, like whatever applies to your character, you want to try to get a good chunk of each one of them. Like you don't want to go too heavy in one particular one because you get diminishing returns on that one. If anybody knows better, feel free to correct me. But that's how I took it. So if anything, I would want to work on damage with fire next. We could do Mythic Undercity. I'm just going to slam these keys real quick. Say that one more time. So you want to figure out all of the different types of damage scalars that affect your build. And you want to put, you want to get like, you want to spread out your buffs across those. So if you do fire damage and vulnerable damage and like close damage, you want to get those plus all damage or whatever, and like put like a good chunk in all of them rather than focusing just on one. I think. Because like my original thought was like, okay, if I'm doing Hellfire damage, I want to put everything into Hellfire. But it seems like you want to really kind of work on all of them with like good distribution. Like you're never gonna get them perfect, but trying to leap and it wouldn't leap. Hallie. What tier? This is a tier tournament 9. I need to be better about using my force move. I'm too reliant on my mobility skills to move around. Oh, so if you're curious about what I'm using, I have a link in my bio for my planner. Timmy! What up, Timmy? Chicken butt. Ooh, hey Jerry, I got a thingy. Jerry, I got a thingy. Does war plan table transfer to your alts? No. I don't think so. How do you get the fire demon to follow you around without the skill? I have the skill. I've been running your build since the season in hardcore. You're a real homie. Oh, you're doing it hardcore? Brave. It's working well though. Let me know if you figure out something that's better than something that's better than what I'm doing. So much heckin' loot, man. Seems like a horrible grind to have to do more than once. I mean, can you imagine, though, like, having access to a full tree from a level 1 character? That'd be wild. One in the second portal? Yeah. What core build is that? What core... It's based around Terror Swarm and Rampage. But I have a link to what I'm doing in my bio. Whoops. Definitely almost didn't make it a couple times. Paragon 85 now. Nice.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Need auto salvage back? I mean, that's what the loot filter's for. That's why they put in loot filter. So you can choose. And you don't need the salvage mats anymore from blues or yellows. They don't do anything in endgame.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, loot filter. Loot filter. First you're hearing of this? Yeah, that's... You can filter out all the stuff you don't want to pick up. And that way you only show the things that you do like or the things that you want to pick up to queue. When you make an alt, you can just go straight to the war table if you be... Yeah, but it's just a fresh war table. You don't have it leveled up. Your PC crashed a month before the game got updated? Oh, no. Is that skill for the Summon Fiend of Abaddon? I don't have Fiend of Abaddon. I use Terror Swarm.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Seeing greater on gold mess your head... Greater on gold mess my head up. I don't understand.
To break another's work.
Oh. Sounds like they're finally done with the maintenance. Can I explain the cube a bit? You put items in, you choose what recipes you want to use on them, and then take the items out. You mean GA? Oh, GA on yellow items. Gotcha. Yeah. So you can add affixes, you can re-roll the affixes on them, you can remove affixes, you can transfigure, which is basically sanctification from Season 10. You can re-roll the unique powers on any unique gear, so like if you got good stats on it, but the unique roll is bad, you can use that, which actually, I should probably be doing that on some of mine that aren't good. Like this one only has 84%, I could potentially get a 90% on it. I always forget that's a thing. Do I have any that are really bad? Let's try it, actually. So... I can't. Has to be Ancestral. Got it. Good to know. What set pieces? I am using the Abaddon's Flesh. Because it's all about doing Demon Form and Hellfire stuff. Isn't that unmodifiable? Oh, is it? So you can't just keep re-rolling it? I didn't read. Oh wait, you mean mine? No, I haven't slammed that one yet. But the recipe's not. Loot filter would suck for you as you're on console. Why would it suck for you? It'd be great for you. Less things to go through.
Step up to my anvil.
Finally got your first GA and it was life on kill. Nice.
That's it for that piece.
You can't select items. Right, that's why it would be better for you. Is because you could filter out all the stuff that you wouldn't want to pick up. So you're only picking up, you pick up everything. Because it's all good stuff. So if you set it up in the filter ahead of time, then you don't have to worry about selecting items. You just pick it up.
To break another's work.
You're running the one for summons. It seems to be doing solid damage, but you'll give it a try. I mean, that might be good too. The one for summons. I should look at them all again. Like, this one seems really good for my build, but people keep saying other things are working really well too. So I don't know. You're amped to build a new rogue? Hell yeah. Loot filter will be good on console once you decide. So I really do hope that eventually they add a way to import filters on console. Right now that's only a PC function. But you can't find that fourth skill on your tree. What's what? Fourth skill? It's not on the tree. So that is part of the soul shard system. That is the Vanguard shard. You get summon Abodian. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we doing the mythic thingy, Jerry? Actually, did I open Torment 10? We could do it on 10 potentially. Can't remember if I opened it or not. I don't know if I want to risk it. Took me far too long to realize you had to put the soul shard on your bar. I mean, so if you don't put it on your bar, you still get the passive from it, the top part. You just don't get the active of whatever the pet does. We went from vanilla Diablo to having some real thinking. You love it? Yeah. Warlock's been way more fun since going to your build, but you still prefer your Pally. I've heard Pally is really good. You could carry through 10, but I don't imagine you want to be carried. Do I have it open? I mean, I don't have it open, so yeah, that would be a carry. That would, if I had it open though, that wouldn't be a carry. No, you're right. I'm gonna pee real quick and then we'll do it. Okay. Yeah, the link to my build's in the description. True. Okay. Hit T10, loving the Warlock? Hell yeah. Did your sub go through? I didn't notice it. You might need to refresh to get the little share thingy. Kind of surprised the Apocalypse build is the top pit bush build for Warlock. Damage must be wild. I don't know. Playing with the Q much? Yeah, a little bit. Craft any good... Whoa, what happened? Craft any good unique charms. I made 1 unique charm. 2 unique charms. I don't know how I died like that. The hell? Gonna be hairy now? Nah. It'll be smooth as butter. You have an egg now? Hell yeah. But yeah, if you do the little thing to share a sub in chat, it will add time to the subathon. Thank you for the subby. Is there any new uniques for OG classes? Yeah. I don't know how many, but I know there are some. You have no clue how to do that? Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't either. 11 Dreadclaw Rampage now that you've gotten Wrath Sustain under control? Nice. New class, the Warlock. Can I try that? Looks fun? Yeah, it's super fun. What's here? 9. I could probably go to 10, but it would be slow. Shaco! Melted Heart of Selig! Seems like these have a much higher chance of mythics than the old version did.
Step up to my anvil.
Shaco's definitely not nearly as good as it used to be, since +4 ranks to all skills is not nearly what it used to be. Rocket, yeah, I'm using a Grandfather and a Starless, guys. Ew, ew. Ayo, there it is. There it is. 7 minutes? Hell yeah. Bow, bow.
Pity to break another's work.
You got 5 mythics running, 3, so you'd say so? Yeah. Yep.
It is done.
Takes up like half the screen on mobile to share it. Does it really? I don't think I've ever subbed on mobile. A 2GA blue. Aw, yeah. Air of Perdition.
Back to it then.
Another one? Play all night, you need drops? Does the mythic they gave +1 passive suck now? They completely changed it, and now instead of doing what it did, it basically gives you a cheat death. I feel like it's a guaranteed mythic drop or close, been saving them till T10. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it seems like it. Like, I've gotten either 1 or 2 on every run. I'm a friggin' bunny. What build am I running? This is the Carnage Blender. Heyo, thank you for the subby. I have a link to my build in the bio, in my bio. Prankster's stolen treasure.
I do this. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Ooh, Shroud of False Death. There it is. When you would be dealt fatal damage, instead you heal to full life, gain a barrier for 100% of your maximum life for 3 seconds, and knock back close enemies. Feels like a baby Diablo feels like a baby Diablo in demon form. Hell yeah. Be great in hardcore, exactly. Also gives you max life, resource to all resistance to all elements, and all stats. Yeah. Shard of False Shard? Oof. Oh, it did get a GA though. That's good. You want your Fanta Town portal? Yeah, I wonder what the deal with that is. Have you guys seen a GA on an Ancestral Charm? I've heard that it's possible, but I've yet to see one. Finally got an air? Nice. When does shop refresh?
Isn't it?
It's gotta be soon.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tale.
Yes, on a YouTube video? 2 hours.
Let us continue.
They do exist? Wait, I already forgot what I said. What did I say? Oh, the GA on... Yeah. Give it to you on your Paragon 218? Yeah, I saw a clip on Twitter of somebody getting them. Maybe that doesn't happen till Higher Torment or something. I don't know. You can get lucky and reroll them to get GA in the cube. Gotcha. Let's try it. Actually. Okay. Oh, you are in Torment 12? Oh, wait, how much does this cost? Basically nothing, so I could, like, spam this. Did over 100 rerolls before he got one? Okay. Oh! I had one and I clicked it too fast. There it is. All stats. Too fast! Too fast! They're definitely not common. Should you be salvaging your rare magic charms? I salvaged the rare ones and I loot filtered out the magic ones. Crafting material drop. Cube was such a good idea? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's an upgrade. Impairment reduction will be nice. I wish it was the GA and the Hellfire skills, but you know, whatever. Are the ancestral charms supposed to be better? They have so ancestral has slightly better rolls, but you can also get a greater affix on them. Like that. Although, oh, like that. So this is this one. 5% chance to stun and 100 all stats. I mean, that's certainly better than that one. Whoops. And re-roll this one. Looking at your endgame build, and you only have Nagu on chest, don't you? You do, but they don't have the other one in there. It's the one that gives you the Warlock Sigil ability. It's Prid, P-R-I-D. They don't have that in Mobalytics yet. Or at least they didn't last time I updated it. I think I wrote it down in the comments there, though. I think. If not, I meant to. Ooh, 2 GA. Is 10% all resist worth losing 3 Hellfire skills? Why use volatility duration on Chaos Sigil? You know, I put that when I was still building the build. I never even thought about changing it. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, I should really look and consider all of my side modifiers, because those were all from the level up version. Slamming your air. Sometimes I just stare at these. My brain's just trying to process like the implications of them, and I'm just like, my brain's tired. Um. Every time I open my FYP, you're just still here grinding. I've slept every night. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. No, I've been sleeping. I've been sleeping. Can you change Terror Swarm instead of Pull? To lesser demons? And get Godslayer Charm. Oh, I can't switch my charm because I'm using Grandfather. And so I have Anathema in here. Brain is probably sleeping right now. Do you know how to wake it? No. If you figure it out, let me know. Have you had any issues with uniques not dropping from bosses after day 1, 2? Nope. I mean, they're not guaranteed anymore. Jump scare will do the job? True. Your brain's also tired? Yeah. Like Banished Lords not dropping or Endurant Fate from the sources they used to drop. Oh, they might have changed who they drop from. That I'm not sure. I know they move stuff around. I've also thought about trying going to Command Fallen with meat shields. Just because I've kind of cycled through all of the basics just experimenting with stuff. Heck it, let's try it. See how it feels. Oh, what's happening? Woot, I'm back. I just saw that. Those would go good with my Blazing Scream. Although I... What just did that much damage to me? Holy moly. A pair of pants with +4 to command? Maybe? What is my pants? I do like my pants because they have a lot of fire res on them, and I have the Scorching Heat on my gloves. What up, Dev? How you doing? Alright. Jerry, I'm leaving you for a minute. I'm gonna go try and kill Mommy. See if I can do it yet.
We leave nothing standing.
I thought it already went. I thought it already went. Dumb Riz, dumb Riz. Damage-wise, it feels better, though. Hard slamming is not being kind to you lately? Uh-oh. But would he resort to soft slamming? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's too far gone. Why does everything about this game seem like D3 clone now? What separates it? They took the things from D3 that people liked and didn't do the things people didn't like. How's the torment scaling feeling? It feels good to me. It's felt more gradual than I thought it would. But they brought in some stuff from D2 as well. World boss in 6 minutes? Why does it seem like world bosses always happen when I go and do something? Okay, good, good, good. Definitely better. A lot better. Oh god. What just happened? I don't even know what got me. How's the fish collection coming? Eh. I don't know what got me. Why does it seem like it's always one of these middle ones? It's one of these two, almost every time. Big circle. Oh. Things on the ground are definitely harder to see with this build. Yeah. Asmodan again? What if anyone has been trying to cook a companion build with Warlock? We technically can get all the demon summons. Like a zoo Warlock? Sounds like a job for you. Prid is your rune. Do you still need Dark Prison Skill on your bar? So the reason why I use the Prid... No, you don't need it on your bar. But I got on my skill tree just to get the chain aura version. But yeah, no, I don't put it on my bar at all. We crab raven. Where'd all your emotes go? I don't know. I don't know. Refresh maybe? Your brain was hurting trying to figure out how to scale the damage, so you gave up? What skill is around? So this one is from a rune word from Dark Prison. Invoke the Warlock's Dark Prison skill, tethering enemies to the area for 3 seconds. Do I have a... Oh, you mean the in-game ones. No, they have weird things where, like, they just kind of disappear season to season. No. I don't know. I haven't really cared, but I don't know why they haven't stayed. Sorry I keep asking, but do I even need to purchase it if I have the rune? If not, what skill would work? So the only reason that I buy it on the skill tree is to get the chain or a version of it to make it Hellfire. Otherwise, you'll just get the normal version. Because if you don't have that, it's just an Occult Abyss skill. This turns it into Hellfire. Kind of miss incense and potions? Oh, I don't miss them. I always forgot to use them. What are these? That looks cool, though. Death Trap needed them till it got fully set up. Those are the Chain Warlock build? Oh, they changed the way that it looked from the playtest I got to play then. So that's... what skill is that? I should know this. I made the video about every skill on the class. I don't remember. Oh, here? That might be worth playing around with. I could potentially ditch Blazing Scream for that. Heckin' Jerry. Uh-oh. You're helping? All right. I do like being lazy. That's true. Still going? Hell yeah, we are. Am I using Command Fallen? I'm trying it. I'm messing with it. I don't know if I'll stick with it. I just switched to it. You're making your loot filter today? Hell yeah. You know where to put it. Up your butt, exactly. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it. Although I will say, if anybody does post a filter to Diablo filter, let me know how the experience is and if there's anything you'd like to see improved. Two more levels, we Paragon 200, then break time. Nice. I got 12 to go.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I feel like a fiery bunny rabbit. I really do. Did they raise the Paragon cap? No, it's still 300. Just waiting for health potions. It's fine. It's fine. What build am I running? I have a link to it in my bio. This is a build that I made. It's been evolving over time. How are you able to have high uptime on demon form with this setup? Your guy drops demon form within just a few seconds every time. Because I'm able to spam rampage, every time you use that, that's putting you back into demon form. And I use Anathema of the Primes as a charm, and that turns my rampage into a core skill that uses Wrath rather than Dominance, so I can spam it all the time, as long as I have the Wrath, if that makes sense. Yeah, that item is super important. I use it as a charm now. I was using it as my weapon, but I got a grandfather, so I turned it into my charm so I could wear the grandfather. But if you don't have a grandfather, I would just use the weapon. There might be, actually, it might be worth using it as a charm and then trying to find a better unique, or legendary that scales too. What's the item? Anathema of the Primes. It's a two-handed sword.
Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follows.
Moo, 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 moo.
Everyone is green today, and it's confusing. You've done similar build like this, but something is happening where I get poison damage from yourself every time you cast Blazing Scream or Tyrant's Grasp. I don't use Tyrant's Grasp, so I'm not sure about that. So there is a thing where, like, Hellfire does, if you use Metamorphosis, I believe, I think it does fire damage to you. If your health bar is turning green, that's any dot, not necessarily poison, even though you would think green would mean poison. So it might be that. I'm not sure. Any particular boss have it? It's on Andy's boss table, but if you take any two-handed sword and either a white one or take a blue or a yellow and strip it down to white using the cube and then upgrade it to a unique, you're guaranteed to get it because it's the only Warlock two-handed sword. So if you do it on a Ancestral, you're guaranteed to get an Ancestral one. One of the Hellfire shards does % damage to you. That's true. That's true. Is that the Inferno fragment? Say that about the sword again. If you need the anathema of the primes, you can take any two-handed sword that is either yellow, blue, or white, and remove affixes until it is white, and then you can use the cube recipe to upgrade it to a unique, and you're guaranteed to get that sword because it's the only one a warlock can get. Cube's crazy OP once you know how to work it and what it can do. Absolutely. It's very similar to PoE crafting. Like, if you know how to do it well, you're really likely to get, like you can get the items out of it that you need. Do I have a build planner? I do. If you type !build, it'll take you to my website, and at the top I have a link to my leveling version and endgame version. Abyssal Sentinel. There's definitely ways to make this build stronger. Okay, we unlocked tier 10 now. Officially. As opposed to unofficially, I don't know what I'm saying. Level scaling is insane for DPS. Got level 38 Terror Scream on your Warlock. What is mine at? Terror Swarm, you mean? Yeah, mine's 26. How'd you get 38? That's wild. I have 30 here, 35 here, so I guess that makes sense. +3 on all charms. Nice. I have +3 Demonology, +2 Demonology, +3 Hellfire, +3 Hellfire. Oh yeah, I was re-rolling these though.
Do you really believe your own hype that
Meltdown.
much?
I am the hype!
Heck. Can you go home? Yeah, do it. I'm burning through these mats. Didn't you get the note so you can take up for default? Oh, right. They posted on Twitter. Oh, we're out. Ah, shit. I see some of your charms have like white glow on them saying, yeah, they're ancestral. Yep. Who you talking to, Nichols? Who you talking to? Mephisto Phase 2 is no joke. Well, shit. I haven't unlocked her yet. Him? Haven't unlocked him yet. I was thinking Lilith. Because I need to kill her still. Alright, you know what? I think, I don't know which one I like best here. Let's go back to Doom for single target. D4 or PoE 2?
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
I like both. Oh, what happened? Warlock's definitely fun. Started Sork too. It's absolutely cracked the new changes. I'm excited to try a Sork. I might do that today. Tonight. Can't wait to try Necro. Boo! Necro for the win. Boo! Rogue's blowing up every other class in the tower? Interesting. How far did I make it with my Necro last season? Me? Like 30, maybe? The campaign replay one? Oh, that wasn't even seasonal. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? With the summon Blazing Skull, can we technically replace our basic? I mean, you don't need to use a basic at all. Yeah, Incinerate can turn into Disintegrate. I saw that. That's cool. Yeah, Disintegrate. Which was actually a wizard skill in Diablo 3. Makes a Sork? Aw, shit. He's going to disintegrate some shits. I know it was. That's what carried you to the Platinum Trophy. Oh, yeah. It's happening. Ow. No! Underneath Earth bending. I also love beams. Nice. Ah. Well, that was my best attempt so far. All right, we need more power, chat. We need more power. Time for a shot. What's my toughness in town? 438K. I like that I can just grab them all with chains and ride around on my mount, dragging them behind me. That's fun. What torment level? This is pit 80, so torment 10 equivalent. Let's go for a ride? Hell yeah. Wonder if that'll become a typical stat that we all discuss. Our toughness in town, our tit. If it wasn't, it is now. Hey, what's your tit? Is Demon Form OP? I haven't tried anything else, so I don't really know how to compare it. How much am I using the cube? A lot. Hi, Nichols. How do you do the jump? That is Rampage, using the Demonic Smash modifier. This game used to be hype. It's way more hype now than it's ever been. What up, little devil? Meow. Oh. We got a boss portal in T10. Oh, I already unlocked it, but yeah, I can do that after I get out of here. How do you regenerate dominance fast? I don't really use dominance anymore. Understand the D4 hate? If you don't like it, move on with your life? Yeah, I don't get it. Although it seems like most people, like even a lot of the PoE people, are very happy with this expansion, so maybe the D4 hate goes away a little bit. It's so hyped now that it took me 30 minutes in queue to get in the game on day one? Yeah. Am I leaping like a barb? I am. Started the campaign on Warlock. What's the best skills to go with? The ones that make you happy, but I really liked... I started with Molten Bomb and Blazing Wrath with Orbital, and it's kind of evolved since then. Uh-oh. Got stuck. Does reaching endgame take longer now, or is it just me? They definitely slowed down the leveling a little bit, especially in the early levels. But it also is 10 levels more now, because max level 70. Than like in the season, it's a lot harder. It is harder, for sure. But I feel like it's harder in a good way. How do you have the ultimate permanent? So I use Anathema of the primes, the weapon, which turns my Arc Fiend demon skills, I believe, into core skills. So they use Wrath instead of Dominance, which lets me use Rampage all the time. So that's how I'm rampaging so often. And then with Terror Swarm, I'm extending its duration by using the Warden Fragment on the Vanguard Shard. It's so many words to remember that extends it using my Dominance. But I use so little of my Dominance that it's constantly regenerated as fast as I use it. That's a mouthful. Especially while I'm trying to play. But we got there. Hopefully that made sense. Where's my loot filter at? DiabloFilter.com. Okay. Missing so much damage from not having one of my main legendary powers. Back to work? Alright, take it easy, Anthony. Did you see the Warlock charm that gives you rank 15 in all 4 ultimates and lets you have all 4 on your bar at once? Wait, that's a charm? I think that's a weapon that was turned into a charm, or it can roll as a charm, right? I think. I believe that's like the something of the 3s. I think. I don't remember what it's called. Kind of wish they'd give us single key bind more. Give us one. Oh, you want one more. I see. Weapon turn into charm? Yeah. Scepter of the 3s. Right. Yeah, that's a weapon, but you can get it as a charm.
Time to go, it seems.
Like that one.
Pity to break another's work.
Oh, right. Jerry, do you still have a portal thingy or whatever? How do you get more sockets for charms? Almost level 50, haven't seen one. So you just get seals that have more on them. But they're kind of rare. Poopy go down the hole. What's tempering you recommend for the anathema? I've been kind of just looking at what types of damage scaling I have, and I'm trying to get a good chunk of all of them. So I would just recommend whatever you have like the least of. So you want damage versus close, damage with fire, damage with hellfire, all damage, vulnerable, crit damage. I have way too much crit damage right now, apparently. Should you start D4 if it looks fun to you? Wait, only one boss? Oh. Oh, okay, there it is. I was gonna say. Holy. Are you just a demon rifle over there? So much loot. You're at 11,000 all damage? Damn. So you're just stacking one?
That's it for that piece. Back to it.
All right, I'm gonna spawn a portal right now. You ready? Didn't work. You don't know what makes it so high in combat? Need to look at your stuff. 11. Okay, 1100 in town. 11,000 in combat. That's wild. So it's 10xing. Crazy. Should you buy the game? If you want to play the game. It's pretty cool. Played Diablo 3 before and thought D4 looked a lot slower, but still really cool. So as the game has progressed, it has gotten kind of more and more like Diablo 3 in a lot of ways. But like, it feels like they made changes based on what they knew people liked from D3 and tried to avoid the things that people didn't like from D3. Do you think it made it? I think the game feels better than it's ever felt. What happened, Jerry? D3 almost had the same path. Wasn't well received at first, but got much better. I mean, even Diablo 2. Like when it first launched, there was a lot of issues with it, and it got better over time as well. But a lot of people don't remember that. Have I killed Lilith? I got about halfway through phase 2, and I died. When you're in full attack mode with all your buffs, your all damage goes to 150,000. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some like simple changes I could make that would make this way more powerful that I don't know. I really don't know if this is that good anymore. Let me know if you want a bunch of likes. I mean, I would never say no. Like, this was good when I was using a bunch of sigil stuff, but I'm not really anymore, so I don't know. Although on a chess piece, I'm not going to get much offense. It would just be more defense, probably. Could use the shroud. Hey, thank you for the gifties. You were 2 when D2 came out? I was like 17? Old AF. Ugh. Can you still get mythic abilities rolled in the cube? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. So sleepy? What are you gonna do about it? Hey, look, I found your portal. You eat lunch so you can crap open a monster? Yeah, crap it open. Was this the one we just did? You killed him again. Oh, so, okay. So in the same boss layer, you got another portal? And so it took you to the same place? I see. I get it. That is a ripoff. So I guess after you get one, always reset? Lesson learned. Real quick, I want to see if I have any comments on my YouTube short. I want to know if anybody knows anything about that room. Sort by newest. Nope. Who's this guy? Oh, that's me. So do we only get codex aspects from salvaging? Yes. That is correct.
You chose violence. Me too.
Is Hellfire the best one? Hellfire is the only one I've played, so I don't know the answer to that. It's the best one I've played. Subterranean aspect's gone. Guess that leaves me with no pressure to keep Poison Creeper. Oh shit. It's gone. Wait, they removed it? Dang. I knew they removed some runes. I didn't know they got rid of aspects though. Did they remove it or did they put it on the skill tree somewhere? Didn't see it on the skill tree. Maybe got added on to unique. Maybe. What did that one do again? Cast landslide in a circle around you and you cast Poison Creeper. Seems like a weird thing to get rid of. Torment 10 spicy.
You saved me. Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Thank you for sharing. Is there a guide in my bio? I have a guide for it. Still figuring stuff out though. Ow.
I thought I was dead.
What up, Brisk? How you doing? Could not move. Doing pretty good. Chilling. Oh, hi. I missed that. T10, yeah. T10's still a little spicy, but I wanted to try it. Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move. What am I stuck on? I'm like trying to get over here and it's just not moving. Hackety hack. This is why I don't play hardcore. Often. I'd be playing a much different build if I was playing hardcore. Is that my loot filter that made the item? Yes. Yep. So anything that's like magenta like that, that's something with a Codex of Power upgrade. Gotta convince Psychosis to play hardcore. She always says she's gonna. And then last minute she changes her mind. These Hellborn are mean. You like to enjoy the game? Does anyone hear clucking? Find a butcher yet? Oh yeah. I have the pit turned on, or the perk to have them turned on in the pit. So they show up pretty often. Okay, these Hellborns are mean. Get 30 seconds into run, finish the run under a minute? Yeah. Heck that guy. I don't like Torment 10. I just yeeted that guy. It seems like their stagger bar is getting like full up and then just never going. What? I don't even care about finishing this. You went left side pit first. What did I do? In the pit. Yeah, I went middle, then I went left. They're so expensive to refund to. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I had Heart of Stone at one point, and I didn't hate it. We'll try it. Does crafting unique charm take on stat roll of unique you use, or does it re-roll it? I believe it re-rolls it. Because I tried it with the second one that was perfect, and it brought it to one less than perfect. And I was like, what the hell? What's a fast way to level up the season? I don't know. Play stuff. Everything feels new, so I don't know. I like doing the war plans, personally. But I don't know if it's the best. Is season worth coming back to? If you get the expansion, yeah. Without it, probably not. What up, Miles? Good song? Hell yeah. Have you noticed that Terrastorm glitches out a lot? One of the interactions with it was causing it to glitch out a lot. I don't remember what it was, though. Do DLC campaign on first character, then on alts do war plans? Yeah.
The buzzing. The incessant buzzing. Constantly. Everywhere. In my ears. In my head. And then the stench. Oh, putrid. Foul.
I have noticed, like, right now, Terrastorm is active, but it's actually, like, loading below the ground for some reason. That's weird.
There is no escape. Am I dead already? Is this hell? Oh no. Would it be so different than life?
It does no damage? Oh, I feel like mine's still doing damage. Maybe not. I don't know. Stuff's still dying. But for a while, I was having some kind of interaction where it was falling off completely after like 2 or 3 seconds. I was like, what? What happened there? Little pathfinding dots are so hard to see in most of the Scovus terrain. Pixel mesh issue? Maybe. Have you tried the Terror Swarm gloves? I haven't. I've looked at them and I've thought maybe, but I haven't tried it. I have pretty good gloves though, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to remove them or not, but maybe. Oh, we got a Butchie? Another one? Can I show my skill tree and more? I have a build guide pinned to the top of chat. Should be right there. Protector. Unholy Confederate. Interesting.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Thank you for subscribing. Making a Hellfire build so much more fun. Yeah. I mean, it's all I've really done, but I've been enjoying it. Dreadclaws was drooling. Yeah, people keep talking about Dreadclaws, and I'm like, I watched like 5 minutes. I'm like, this looks kind of boring. I feel like there's got to be some modifiers that would be better here. What's the best torment to farm on? The one that you can kill stuff the quickest? I don't know, like if you can do like... If you can do 10, but like 8 you can clear quickly, do that, or whatever. It's super boring when you tweak it and utilize recast with Rampage. It was cool, but it gets boring quick. We'll try that. Greetings. We end up using layer bosses as benchmark for when it's time to move up. If you can walk in and clear them easy, it's time to go. Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. Don't forget my stone. Just noticed it looks like glyph radius doesn't go up until tier 30. Are they still legendary at 40? They're legendary at 51 now. And they go up to 150 max now. Have you found unique charms? Yep. I've found some, and I've also crafted some. If you craft them, you have to craft them with an ancestral version of the item you want to craft. What's the stone do? It's one of the perks. If you carry it to the end without it being damaged too much, you get extra upgrade chances for your glyphs. I wanted to leap over the wall. What's the build? This is my build. There's a link in my bio for the build guide. But we're still fine-tuning it. Would you think this season could be enjoyable for someone that can't get Lord of Hatred? This season doesn't offer anything if you don't have the expansion. There's nothing new. It's basically just a reset. They basically said, hey, enjoy the expansion for the season, and then we're gonna have a season 14 is gonna come a little earlier, so it's gonna be at the end of June. Although you will have the new skill tree rework, you will have the new loot filters, so it's not completely nothing, but there's no like seasonal mechanic. You're welcome. So yeah, I guess it would be a good season to kind of like tinker with the classes you like and get a feel for the new skill tree rework. That's something. And you can go to level 70 now. Can't forget that. Where's the stone podium? Right there. Okay, so we get 9 upgrades. Oh, but I only get very low chances here. Shit. Okay, so that's too low. That's too low. Finally got a red sermon last night. Of course, it was right after you optimized and kitted an ancestral weapon, so it was quite a bit worse than what you had already. Oof. I mean, you could turn that into a charm. The red sermon, if you have a slot for it.
It is done.
We need gem fragments, actually. $190. Man, if I want to hit 200 today, I gotta start going. You don't have unique charms, only T3. Gotcha. Just finished Lord of Hatred campaign, Absolute Cinema, right?
Brings you to the ancient isles.
Uh... Smash Mephisto with Shadow Form level 49. Easy game. Hell yeah. So I do need to roll another Seed of Horizon because I would love to have one where I can actually re-roll another legendary power onto it. Do I have another one? Maybe.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
We were just getting warmed up.
Taken apart. Melted down. That's it for that piece.
Alright, so. Remove ethics. We got a white Strider's Tunic. Make it a unique. I only have one of these? Oh. It's okay. Wrong one. Heck. The best season for you? This expansion is great. Currently at T3, barely got any aspects and legendaries. You're about to cry. It's definitely slower now. I think this expansion will give Diablo 4 a chance against PoE 2. I mean, there's a lot of people who feel like PoE 2 isn't good. So, I don't know. I think both games are great, so I'm loving it. Playing Warlock, haven't finished the campaign yet. Keep getting smashed by mission bosses. Your Warlock just isn't strong enough. Not sure how to build them. Yeah, I mean, I theory crafted my build, and it got me through the campaign, and it's decent. It's fun, it's flashy. It's not the strongest, but I've been having fun with it. Still missing aspects. I have all the aspects now, but I don't have super powerful versions of all of them. That shadow damage multiplier is not great. Any easy way to get them? Any advice? Not really. I haven't found a really good way to get them anyways. How much for that Tybalt? Which Tybalt? This one? Any tips for alt leveling? War plans? I haven't done it, but are they even tradable now? Yeah. Yeah, they're not account bound. Oh, do you mean the ones that I... Wait, no. Is that the ones I had? Did I salvage them? I don't know. Yeah, I would guess war plans are going to be the best way to level, but I haven't done it, so I don't know. Just unique and need for your Spiritborn. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not going to use them, so if you want them. They have 4 to Doom on them. You have a question? So I did a Pit 18 on Tier 3 just to see if it checks off in the seasonal journey, but no notification popped up. I don't know. Can't you re-roll now? Not on uniques. Ancestral Common Gears, Wild Roll. I mean, they're great. You upgrade them in the cube. Alright, Reliquary's done for the season. Yeah, Doom don't do nothing for no Spiritborn. Is it supposed to be like that? It's supposed to be like what? I should really knock these out. Especially this one.
You welcome me when no
You talk about this? So we make Twitch not mute by default. I don't know. I know that was a change that happened recently, and I feel like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think it depends how many streams you have up. Like, if you have, like, more than 1 or 2 up, it'll mute the future ones, but I'm not sure. Make sure it's asking for the pit and a tower. You've seen that mistake a lot. Oh. You know what? That reminds me. I did a tower, but it didn't show me. Yeah, it didn't count here, and I don't know why. I'm gonna do another one. Let's just do that.
It only gets harder.
How do you unlock the pit now? I think you have to finish chapter 2 of the season journey, right? The seasonal ranks. I love this dungeon theme. So cool. That's weird you did? Gotta do the cap. Yeah, you gotta do the capstone.
You have done well, Russ.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gabo!
Proud of yourself.
What's the best paladin build? I don't know. I haven't played one. Haven't played one this season. I know Blessed Hammer was really fun. Shield of Retribution was really good.
Moo.
Paladin has a lot of good builds. I have no idea what the strongest one is, though. I haven't seen a single second of Paladin gameplay. Not this season, anyways. Hey, it's Zoltan Cool. It was Tower? That checks out. They're basically the same thing. Easy mistake. Building into Arbiter Disciple. Nice. What is the tower for? So tower is very similar to how the pit used to be. It's for leaderboards and just basically a way to test your build against other people. However, this expansion, they did introduce rewards to it now, which is what I'm trying to do now, testing out what the rewards actually look like. I did it once, but it didn't actually count it for some reason. Okay. Top 1,000 is at 100 already? Holy shit. Do I even spend the mess to try to reroll a better Ring of Starless Skies at this point? Did you scrap it? I don't know. Try and Warlock for the new season. Your opinion for the build that's not a copy from other classes. I mean, I feel like the one that I'm doing isn't a copy from any classes other than maybe Leap Barb. But yeah, why is this not counting? Every tier successfully cleared grants 1 point of favor, and I'm getting 0. Does anybody know? What's up, Proud Lyric? How you doing? I don't understand this. I don't know. Are those rewards just for tower put? Yeah, it's for. It says it's based off how many tiers you complete in the tower, and I just did a 60, so that should give me something, but I don't know. Maybe not. Incubus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So cold.
Finally home, but the missus insists I spend some time with her. How selfish. I do have my build posted somewhere. I have a link in my bio that goes to my website that has the build guides there. What feels more demonic? I don't know. Those numbers are starting to get big. What tournament? This is an 8. I have 10 unlocked, but it's just a little spicy. So I'm just mindlessly farming an 8 right now. Did a 30 and got credit for it, so not sure what's up with mine. Figured out the crab finally. Where'd it come from? In case other people ask, it would be nice to know. Let me see your guy. He's right here. Ta-da! Echoing hatred, at least 60 waves. Oh, interesting. Huh. Alright, well, let's try a tower slightly higher. Maybe you need to make progress over your last one? I don't know. They cranked the difficulty nicely? Yeah. Yeah.
The tower waits.
A weekend last season you were doing everything with ease with your Sork? Yeah. They definitely made the progression a little longer. Like, the blasters are still gonna get to T12 pretty quick, but for, like, most people, it's gonna take much longer. And I like that. It feels good. They can't cater this game entirely around the no-lifers. And I've been a no-lifer, but they're at another level. What's up with the Echoing Hatred? I heard it's not an actual key. You just get a quest for it. So you get a what is it called? A trace of echoes. And when you get that, it doesn't show on your character anywhere that I've seen, anyways. You just have to know that you got it, and then you can go there and activate it. But there was a quest the first time I did it. Having a hard time finding the aspects you need? Yeah, they definitely take a lot longer to find. I'm glad I have them all now, but some of them are still fairly low rank. And some of them were removed, so check your codex and make sure they're still in there.
Most impressive, but there's more to be done.
They didn't just make a key for it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it could have been one of the ones that just shows up in, like, a currency tab. Like, it doesn't even need to be a tradable thing. Continue still there, just being a pain. Yeah, I don't know. Don't forget the Mercenary Den bartering stuff. It's more expensive now, but you can still get stuff out of there. Might help. At least you can kind of target farm them. The what? Your mercenary currencies that you can trade for, like, caches of, like, mobility caches and utility caches and that kind of thing. The bartering stuff, yeah. And they actually put one right in the new town, just like east of where your town portal and stuff is. Easy to miss. Sherlock T8 this morning. Nice, nice.
The tower card is here. The tower yields to you.
Are you able to maintain your dominance? I don't use dominance. Or I guess I should say I use very, very, very little from my soul shard fragment, from the warden fragment. But I don't use it for any of my skills. Okay, did that unlock any rewards? No. Doesn't the leap cost dominance? It does until you have where is it? Until you have Anathema of the Primes, because it turns all of your Arcfiend Demon skills into core skills and cost Wrath instead of dominance. And for the same reason, I can spam Rampage, which is constantly keeping me in demon form, because my version of Rampage now smashes your lesser demon form. Oh, not that line. Rampage becomes Hellfire mobility, transforming you into demon form. So if I'm spamming it, I'm constantly going into demon form, so it keeps it going. So right, the Anathema of the Primes, Anathema of the Primes, it's a huge part of this build. Is there a specific reason you picked Cat Demon over the other three? Yeah. Because it works with Arcfiend skills and demon form and stuff, and like it just kind of makes the most sense with my build. Because I'm not really using a lot of demon stuff. I'm not doing shadow form. I'm not doing overpower. You didn't get credit for your tower run either? Weird. I'm trying to see if not getting rewards from the tower is a known thing. Do I have my build posted? Yeah, in my bio. I have a link to it. Oh, sorry, Nichols. Who was that? Came across a unique weapon that lets you equip all ultimates. Yeah, though, something of the threes or whatever. Yeah, I saw that. Howdy! Focus so hard on damage, you do an insane amount, but you trip and you fall over a lot. Uh-oh. Scepter of the I'll never remember that name. Six Ubers from one Undercity run, nice. Yeah, if you use the mythic one, you get a lot. Surprised Makuna, wait, I'm still surprised Makuna completing T12 in 17 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Rob did too. People who blast this game all day, every day for a living, like, they're too good. I'm kind of sad today is my last full day off work. I mean, other than weekends. So someone said they did get rewards from the tower, for sure. Does that mean that subathon might end before timer? Not before timer, no. But it might be to where I have to go to work and keep the sleeping thing up until I get off work. Your first one, you did 30 and you have 30 out of 40 points. That's weird. Kuna's is whose build you typically play. Same. This season you tried mine. His is probably better. But it's all about which one you have more fun with. Didn't realize it was so much like D3 Greater Rift. Seems like the play is just to search out the elites and orbs. Yeah, yeah. Maybe have them in steps like 10, 20. Yeah, I don't know. I'm asking about it, though.
They've sent their regards.
Like Makuna, but his Dreadclaw build was meh. Aggressive Bonebreaker. I think I'm gonna take my dinner break.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some foods. And I'll be back in a little bit. I don't know what I'm having. I should probably figure that out. Anyways, I'll be back soon. Start with Makuna's Claw. Oh. Can I go down there? We're not in Helltide anymore. Wonder what the point of fishing on it. So there's a lot of people that are very suspicious that there's going to be some secret cube recipes that are not announced or not in the list that tie into eventually like opening up the cow level or something. But yeah, I don't know. Super cool. You get 5 shadow skills and 5 fire skills on your skill bar. How do you get 10 things on your bar? Okay, one more. The 6 on changes. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Is that Metamorphosis? how does the Warlock feel mid to end? Because Jesus sucks at the beginning. I don't know. I had fun from the beginning, but I was also doing my own build. And that was fun for me, because I've never really made one before. Nope. This is Diablo? Yep. Does it mean anything when your character says, curse this place, I'm being followed? I don't know. Still on the grind subathon? Hell yeah, I am. But it's surely going to end today. I'm not interested in hiring a clipper, thanks. I don't have any money. Is that PoE RF build but in D4? Basically. What tournament? This is 8. Oh, I've been awake like an hour? Alright, gotta go to Urivar. Best way to get aspects for Warlocks? Playing the game. I don't think there really is any specific way to do it. Just killing stuff and getting as many legendaries as you can, since they all come from legendaries now. Just kind of RNG. Is D4 worth getting back into? You played at the start. It's gonna be wildly different. I think it's worth getting into. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. But yeah, the game's gotten a lot better since launch. Game keeps DCing you every 30-40 minutes? Weird. I haven't had a single DC since the expansion launched. I don't know. You don't have any DLCs? I mean, it's still going to feel very different, but you're not going to have all of the content or all of the features if you don't have the DLCs. But if you don't have any of them, it's kind of nice. If you buy the new one, you get the first one also for free. Do you need to go higher in tournaments because you're getting blues and yellows from war plans and dungeons? The higher tournaments you go, the better gear you're going to get. What game? Diablo 4? Some skills in the base character trees are locked behind DLC. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have done that. Yeah, the game's gotten a lot better. Is it still worth it though, even if you don't have DLCs? I still think so, but there is going to be less to do. Alright, time to do a pit. Meowdy! What up, Wigs? How you doing? So upset when you auto-sort, it looks like you lost mats? Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow. Is it freezing here? It is freezing here. It's 33 degrees. Sounds kind of nice. I like a brisk morning. Is the new square max 1,000? The new square. What? Hit you like a ton of bricks. You took the dogs out. Oh, the stash? They added one more tab to the stash. Started playing again. What build is it? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. Each square holds how many now? The same. I don't remember how many. This is the Warlock class. Just added a couple days ago. Hello, Argentina.
Good get for you.
What AoE spell? Terror Swarm. This is my build. There's a link to it in my bio.
Taken apart, melted down.
Have you seen the Abyss Rampage build? Nope. I haven't really seen much of anything. I've just been playing. What Torment? I'm still an 8. I could probably bump it up to 9 now.
Brings you. I'll be here.
Let's do that.
Away.
Barshan? Yeah. Little different. Ugh. It's hard to see the stuff on the ground. When the DLC launched, it made you create a character with the old realm with all the... Yeah, the season didn't start until 30 minutes after the Eternal... or until after the expansion launched. Good morning. Should you restart new character? If you want to play seasonal, if you want to earn the cosmetics and stuff from the season. But otherwise, it doesn't matter. Which format? This is 9. Belial 2? Alright, bet. Cool. One more shift and you can play? Nice. Wonder why they didn't add any more Paragon? They should have added... so it sounds like they are thinking about redoing the Paragon system. Which I would be in favor of. Which Paragon was like D3? I think D3's was too simple. It was kind of boring. But I think in this game, it's too complicated and too boring. But it stayed with you? Oh. I mean, only on the non-seasonal realm, but it does in this one too.
Taken apart. Left it down.
Already 300 on Eternal? Gotcha. Build looks wild. It's fun. It's fun. I likes it. Where do you get mythic armor at? You can get it all kinds of places. I got mine off of Grimoire and I don't know, mostly layer bosses. Hello, Paulo. Been gone for too long? Happens. Oh, spicy. Get out of the circle. Circle of death. Yeah, there's a warlock. I want a fish right here. I don't like that you can't fish in dungeons. Nom 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 nom. What up, Sino? What up, blood farts? Ooh. How y'all doing? Bum ba bum bum. Mm-mm. Go. Back on the grind? Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I just powered down some lunch. Dun 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 dun. Not first. How am I feeling with the build? Crushing and slaughtering? It's fun. How's the expansion? It's really good. It's really good. I was not lying when I said the new stuff was coming. Oh, an error. Cool. Apparently the shop's broken. That's the wrong button. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's actually relaunch the whole game. Or they had a lot of new content? Yeah. So, yeah, my build is fun. It looks cool. Could be stronger. But that's okay. We'll get there. Already bought the pets? Nice. Been following it? It's fun? Nice. Oh, I did see a question. Somebody asked a question while I was gone. Right. Okay. So the paladin gets the judgment set? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm seeing? Because if that's the case, I might have to be a paladin forever. I'm a little sad it's not the OG colors. Oh, wait. Never mind. God, that's sick. Ah, that's sick. Did it not come with a shield? Oh. That's more warrior, but God, that's sick. Is there a weapon that goes with it? Did I know about it? Yeah. Yeah. Pally Gear looks like a WoW Pally Gear. Yeah, that's the Judgment set from WoW. I didn't know what the sets were, but I knew that something was coming. Hi, Jerry. Bloodfang armor. Oh, Rogue's got Bloodfang. Chicken butt. He did the thing. He did the thing. Holy moly. I gotta see what everybody else got. Oh, little Ragnaros. He's so cute. All right. You're shitting me. Oh, they cooking. They cooking. Wish they would have brought back the 2-colored cat mount. Yeah, usually stuff in the shop is one time only. Seems. God, that looks so cool. I've always been a Judgment fanboy. What's Sork get? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Netherwind? Mm-hmm. I want to go back to, like, 2006 WoW.
Wouldn't mind the rest.
So they're the shaman. I like it. Warlock reminds you of Azrael from DC Comics. Druid? I'll check it out. Checking Warlock last. Pally? Wait. Pally is the Judgment armor from Tier 2. That's the best one ever. Storm Rage. Ah! You like my WrestleMania cup? The Illidan wings, yeah. Posted screenshots of everything, nice. I like that they have this. Oh, there's a reliquary for it? Oh. 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 Thunder Fury? We can wear fucking Cthulhu on our back. A dark portal. We can be in S-Fan's bedroom. Ashbringer, Sulfurous. Holy shit. Holy shit. You can just have the Alliance and Horde flags on your mount. The Spirit Healer headstone is perfect. Wait, is that Sword of a Thousand Truths? Anyways. Is my build published? Yes, sure is. Link in my bio. Atiesh? They put all the good ones. They cookin'. Ugh.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions. I see.
Claim. For the low price of 5,000.
A powerful calling.
Have a great Diablo life. Thanks.
It calls to you.
For the Alliance. We got some work to do now. How long's the collab? 59 days for the reliquary. The other stuff, I don't know. Oh, Bloodfang is Spiritborn. Oh, no, never mind. I'm on Rogue. I already switched. I forgot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. No, I didn't do Barb. So Barb is probably Warrior Tier 3. It's got to be Warrior Tier 3. Make it a rogue. No, I'm looking at all the new Warcraft cosmetics. Because my nostalgia. Yep. 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 They put ass candy in the game. Like this expansion or Vessel better? This one's way better. Bow, 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 bow. All right, what else we got? What else we got? I checked Spiritborn. I checked Sork. What did Necro get? I don't have one. I guess I deleted all my Necros. Rightfully so. Necros is clean. So the Warlock gets the Warlock set. That checks out. That checks out. Freaking Hakar.
No other people I'd rather break bread.
Alright, we got some work to do. Now I need a weapon that matches. Oh. Did I look at that one? I don't know, maybe. Where am I at? I'm in my apartment. Hey, you already said that. But thank you. I'll just... What goes with this? Was I at WrestleMania because of my cup? Yeah, I went to this one. Ooh. That works. All right. How was it live? One of the coolest weekends of my life. Highly recommend doing it at least once. Like just being part of the crowd, super cool. Meowdy. Can you let the Knights of the Diablo Roundtable know the armory ain't loading the builds? They're aware that the armory's broken. What in the LSD trip was the purple horse? I don't know. I didn't make it. Doing what? I don't remember. I don't remember what I said like 5 seconds ago all the time. My apologies. I lost my stone. Tried a new build, you don't like it, now you gotta manually respec. Hopefully they get it fixed soon. I know they're on the case. That was a short pit. I like it. I went that far, and it's over. What do you do with the boss mats? So the yellow ones, you can put 5 of them into the Rizarjay cube and turn it into free loot. Oh, recommend doing once you going to WrestleMania if you're into that sort of thing. Ooh. Really wish you could go to WrestleMania, but in this economy, plus I get overwhelmed by a lot of people very quickly. Plus, as a wheelchair user, you don't know if it would get good seats. I mean, I'm sure that they have to have wheelchair accessible seats, right? Price-wise, with the way TKO's doing things, yeah, maybe not. But I thought I would get overwhelmed with that many people, but honestly, I didn't have any issues, but I was with someone, so maybe that helped. I don't know. But it was just, being part of the crowd was so cool. I don't know. It was neat. Warp, Helltide. All right. We can probably knock this out in time. Probably. Well, it's Nichols, so I know it's not chicken butt. Tell me, what? What's up with iShow Speed involved with WWE? I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, Logan being involved, so we got Speed involved, too. Boobs? Hell yeah. Have I been to bed? Every night. Like soccer, but much more action. Logan Paul and iShow Speed. Can't imagine very many people would. I would hate more to be around. Build looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's not the strongest build, but it's definitely fun. Fun is what matters? No, I agree. That's why I'm doing it. Might be a hot take in some parts of the community, but not around these parts. Strongest build Apocalypse, so it gets boring pretty quick. 97 on the leaderboard, damn, nice. Figured out what that floaty thing is? The big glowy ball? What is it? Tell me. Tell me. It's a thing elites with Earthquake Affix summon and it hurt you. Oh. It looked like I was collecting it like in a positive reinforcement way, but maybe not. Well, that's less fun. They need to remove the sword that drops on you? I hear so many people complain about that, but I never really had any issues. Just like move. Get him! Got him. About to start playing today. Finally, what's a good leveling build for Warlock? I've only played this build, so I don't really know. But I had a good time on my build. Yeah, Warcraft stuff just dropped. I'm actually using the Warlock set. It's pretty sick, and there's a reliquary for it as well. So for playing, you can also get that. Well, you gotta buy it still, but it is pretty cool. Just started to play, but you feel like it's incomplete now with the new tree builds, but meh. I don't know. You'll keep that in mind, must be a skill issue. I don't know. Like, they're pretty well telegraphed. Build guide in my bio. There's a link to the build guide. The sword's hard to see sometimes. It's definitely with certain builds. Maybe. The WoW Druid set's pretty freaking rad, but you're not paying 25 bucks for it? Yeah. I think you can get all of them for 50 bucks or something though, so that's better at least. But yeah, they are pricey. Used to older builds, you guess you're trying to get used to it though? Yeah, like not having the passives and stuff in the skill tree is definitely different, but I like it so much better personally. Separating the way your build plays from where you get your power. Moo! Thank you for the follow. I also love Oreos. A little Ragnaros adorable, yeah. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. There he is. Little guy. Is this build faster than Dreadclaw's Apocalypse? Probably not. I don't know. I haven't played anything else, so I can't really compare them. Are bosses still the best way to get uniques? Bosses are not guaranteed to only drop uniques anymore. They drop a variety of stuff. You can actually just craft uniques now if you want to. You can just take a white item and craft it into a unique and get the ones that you need that way. Am I still going Necro next? Nope, never was, never will. I mean, I will eventually, but that's gonna be like the last class that I play. Sword got me. Riz, go Necro. I'll play Necro someday. Best way to farm set charms. You can re-roll them. So if you get 3 of them, you can re-roll them into a completely new one. Or if you take 1 of them, you can re-roll it into one of the same set. Think about starting a new character? Yeah, I definitely want to start a new character soonish, but I don't know what yet. That sword one-shots in Torment 12? That doesn't surprise me. Riz will go EP later, best class of them all. That does sound like a nice class. Also notice they removed some of the runes and replaced the ones you had with something useless. You love Necromancer, you went with Aura Curse builds, but you don't know if it exists anymore. I think most builds probably exist, but they might be changed a little bit. But what they said is they wanted to remove the runes that people, like most people, didn't use, because they wanted them all to fit within the runes tab, which makes sense to me. Although I would have preferred they just had a dedicated rune tab with like 1 slot per rune, but you know, whatever. All gems gone. Kind of shocking they still have to put out a druid armor set you'd pay for. They've yet to put out. Gotcha. I think you need to be up to 4 million toughness to comfortably be in Torment 12. 4 million? 4 million. So like 10 times what I have? Oh boy. So I still can't make any grand gems. That feels... That feels rough. Not even one? At 2.5 million, you're struggling. It's one shot or get one shot by some moves. That's wild.
It is done.
Or you go my route and have 600k toughness, but do so much damage everything falls over before you can touch it. Nice.
PP, to back to it then.
It's a legend. Yeah. An egg nice. Oh, finished so soon?
Jerry, you're cheating. Stop cheating.
That's it for that piece.
I didn't know that you were just started yesterday, so yeah, you're going to stick with Warlock, because from watching you, it looks like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you use the Hellion Sting, definitely.
You know where to
Don't
find me.
don't. Hardcore friends are crying this season. You'll stay softcore. You just gotta take it slow. Just progress a little slower. What's... Alright. You wonder how Jerry's doing that, to be honest? He's cheating. He's hacking. Cheating. Clearly cheating. Clearly cheating. Clearly cheating. Clearly cheating. Look at this cheater. Clearly cheating. Clearly a big fat cheater. Just look at it. Just look at it. It's so green and pretty. Like, he's kind of my colors. Kinda. Alright, my dinner's hitting me. I gotta go poop. Be right back. Clearly cheating. Oh, somebody on TikTok was talking about the sword. Bow, 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 bow. So I noticed while I was in the restroom, I posted the clip of that place with all the chests, the gamblers thing, onto my Facebook. I had like 30 people asking for a link to my build on there. I'm like, sorry. What up, Daryl? How you doing? You're good? Hell yeah. Gonna beat it today? Hell yeah. You're late? It's alright. It's alright. The only way to beat late is to never play at all. Can you ask a question? You're relatively new to Diablo. You've been playing non-stop with the new expansion. Currently Torment 8 playing Juggernaut Paladin. Okay, I haven't played Paladin yet since this expansion, so if it's Paladin specific, I won't be much help, but if it's general, I can potentially help. You got gaming and shopping to do? Alright, bet. Have fun! You're very tanky, but you feel like you're not doing any damage to mobs, so you lose some of the events that require you to kill mobs quickly. Are you building wrong? So maybe, or maybe you're just pushing a torment higher than you should be. Like sometimes I do feel like I'm just like, I'm surviving, but it's a struggle. So I pull it back and I'll just blast a couple dungeons or whatever, get a few more Paragon levels, level up my glyphs a little bit more, and get a couple pieces of gear upgrade or whatever. And then by the time that I've done all that, I'm stronger so I can take on the next Torment tier. You keep seeing people play this game, but no one will tell you what game this is. Oh, that's because it's a secret. Like if they specifically came through and they're like, hey, if someone comes in asking what the game name is, don't tell them. Don't tell them. But it's Diablo 4. I got you. I got you. Ass Pounder's still going strong? Hell yeah. Wait. Wait. Still rocking the fire bill? Hell yeah. I ain't switching. Why would I switch? That switching would be admitting defeat. Is it wrong you still miss Witch Doctor Bear's build? I never played a Witch Doctor Bear build, but that sounds fun. But you can play a Druid Bear build. Haven't switched to fire yet? Fire's the only thing I've done, but it's cool. I'm having fun with it. I am getting ready to start my Sork, though. You played the first one forever ago when it first came out, but never played since then. Diablo 2 is the GOAT, but 3 and 4 were a lot of fun, too. Or are a lot of fun, I guess I should say. Definitely gonna get this game? Yeah, it's fun.
Ooh.
It's definitely a much more modern take on Diablo, but I feel like this one is, in most ways, better than 3 at this point. Although 3 was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But, like, visually, this game's so much better. Yeah, it is free on Game Pass if you got it. At least the base game, not the expansions, but the base game is. Since you told me you get my follow, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I try to answer as many chat questions as I can. Even if they came in specifically saying, hey, if this person comes in, don't tell them the name of the game. You're playing with the Barbarian on the Lilith quest. It's kind of challenging. I mean, the game is, it's definitely harder now than it used to be. People always make this mistake with tanky. Damage is the best defense. They can't touch you, they can't hurt you. True, true. So, I love that right now, the Diablo partner Discord, like people who play this game all the time, all it is right now is people spamming screenshots of their characters in the World of Warcraft cosmetic, gushing over how cool they are to the people who made it. Like, it's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, guys, they know that they know they're the ones who made it, but I was the first one to do it, so I'm just as guilty. It's just funny. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Is it that octopus? I don't know what it is. Kind of getting on my nerves. The octopus. Octopus. Honestly, like, even though I played the campaign like 3-4 days ago, I forgot most of it already, with the exception of a few scenes that I will not talk about because major spoilers. So when I play a new character, do I play through War Plans or do I do the campaign again? I don't like boosting. I like actually playing the game. I've never been a booster. Well, I've never been a boostee. I'll boost other people, but I like playing. I like leveling and figuring out stuff as I go. Them wood creatures? I don't remember. I have the worst memory. Alright, what are we doing next? Pit. Pity pit pit. Oh, so, I don't know if anybody's playing Barb, but apparently Limitless Rage has been temporarily disabled because of a bug. Went straight into War Table, XP been good? Starting on expansion feels weird. Usually do... Well, the expansion is a campaign. It's just a different campaign. Misha says hi. When you made a character for the first campaign, it feels like you ran out of stuff to do really quickly. For the first expansion. Oh, I don't know. I feel like this has a ton of stuff to do now. Let's go 75. Yo, what's going on? I'm doing well. How are you? Diablo and Rise Against? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, get my stone. It would be kind of interesting to see, though, to take a brand new character, level 1, through the original campaign, and play through all 3 campaigns back to back. Like, where would you be progression-wise? Obsidian Slam Spirit Boon is fucking busted for you. Casting an Earth skill grants 1 second resolve. Gaining or losing resolve increases the damage. Earth skills deals 20% multiplicative for 4 seconds, so that's basically just constant buff to Earth skills and armor. Hell yeah, brother! Good night, Jerry. Sweet dreams. We'll miss you. I'll try not to sleep in tomorrow. Now that tree villain, they have the other villains like that. I don't remember a tree villain. Am I losing my mind? I might be. Give me those balls. Is there a way to tell if a modifier is defensive, offense? I haven't found a good, reliable way to tell that. There's probably third-party places. But yeah, it doesn't clearly show you in-game from what I can tell. If somebody else figured it out, let me know. What's up, Eddie? You'll stop explaining? I just don't remember. My memory's really bad. What should you start with now? You're kind of lost this season. After the campaign, I would probably do war plans. Seems like the best way to just get in the mix and do a little bit of everything. Start leveling up your trees. Yo, what up, Cupcake? Campaign was pretty sick? Yeah. Yeah, campaign was fantastic. These games I suggest setting goals for yourself to keep playing, like hitting Tournament 12? Yeah, you really have to decide what does endgame mean to you? Like, what do you want to get out of it? Is that leveling all the characters to a certain point? Is it playing one character to crazy levels? I don't know. The tree and tree that fights in the swamp. Tree and tree fights in the swamp.
Move.
What build? This is my build. I have a link in my bio for it. That's where you lost your way in your endgame plans. Thanks for the tips. Hell yeah. I'm a little bit bummed out about the fact that the new reliquary is not like the Doom one. Is it not? Oh, in that you have to buy it? Is that what you mean? The tree in the swamp. Which swamp? I don't remember fighting a tree. The swamp and the tree of whispers. Oh, we're talking old stuff? I updated my build this morning, yeah. I just failed 2 90s in a row. Awesome. We have to collect Azeroth currency and also play Platinum. Yeah. What do you about Claw? I haven't done the Claw build.
What brings you?
He's very similar build. My difference is you don't run Stinger. You put on Sentinel Eye. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really looked at swapping out my basic yet, but I could. So you use Profane Sentinel, where I know that one. I mean, I probably should. I'm not using my dominance. What alt Terror Swarm? We can dabble with putting something else. Is it worth coming back into the game? Haven't played since base game. The game is crazy different now from base game, but in my opinion, it's a very good way. We can eye blast. What do I have that's lesser demon? Anything? Blazing Scream. Let's tinker. Let's tinker. Where is it? Right here. I always forget this is Alien Ant Farm. If you use the middle gem on Vanguard too, the minions basically have... Yeah, I do. The Van... Or what's it called? Yeah, Warden Fragment. That's what I'm using. Alright. Infernal Horde time. Just on my build? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've made minor modifications, just kind of tinkering, but that's the basic of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess technically. Yeah, it costs Wrath because of my Anathema. Can't see the stats. Yeah, I didn't do the stats for gear yet. I still need to work on that. If you check the leveling version, though, it shouldn't be too different. But really, my focus has been on getting a good amount of all of the multipliers, like crit chance, crit damage, vulnerable, fire damage, hellfire damage, all damage, close damage. Warlock's a lot of fun. It's different, but it's fun. This season's getting used to. They took away your extra casted Hydra head. Oh, is there no way to get those back anymore? Okay, that is kind of cool. Just zapping them with my laser eyes. Although something happened with my Terror Swarm. Would you say the strongest Paladin was on release? No. Nothing seems crazy broken, at least on the, not that I've seen. Like, it seems pretty well balanced from what I can tell. There we go, there's my Terror Swarm. All tempers have been removed? I don't know if I'm feeling the I-beam or not. It's a little too slow. We'll build. This is my build. I have a link in my bio. But realizing that I could use a different Arcfiend skill. Tyrant's Grasp. Can I change it now? I can. Let's try this. See how this feels. We're just gonna tinker with all this stuff.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just having big ass Giga Fire hands is funny. What's up, Reese? Dress looks like it's working better. It feels a little better. It's funnier, that's for sure. Butchie! The Butcher of Butchers. If you wanted more dot AoE, you could do 5 seconds of the hands, but there's a dominance cost. Well, the hands for me don't cost dominance because I'm using anathema. It would cost wrath instead. I kind of wish that you could pick and choose, like make some of them cost wrath, some of them cost dominance, but it don't work that way. Ether goblins, yes please. What up, Zack Attack? Got the sword buffs with more. Yeah. How's the game going? You just finished the story last night. It's going good. Story was good, huh? Kind of nuts. So the problem with using the hands is I can't leap nearly as often. Not really a problem, but I do need to leap fairly often to stay in demon form. Gabo! Thank you. That's what I was just about to do. Can't be doing that. What happened? Oh. Spoilers in chat. It happens. Placing Blazing Scream for Umbral Chain in the Apocalypse build better? Oh, Goblin! Oh, I had noticed too late. I noticed too late. Ugh. To keep demon type up, yeah, I was using Orbital Scream, but now I just use Rampage because I can use it with Wrath instead of having to rely on Dominance, so I can use it all the time. So that's why I got rid of Orbital. Your RNG sucks too hard. You're almost 70, no unique or mythic. I mean, you definitely, you don't get stuff in, oh wait, 70 Paragon. I'm thinking level 70. You should have found uniques by now. That's wild. Only 3 Legos. And your Paragons, I've heard a couple people say that. I had a lot, like, I was mostly legendary by the time I hit 70. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. Still newer, but I got Undercity Tribute that was mythic. Is there a best way to use it? I would make sure that your character is comfortable enough to finish it with plenty of time left. Whoa. Because the mythic ones are a little bit harder. But you are almost... I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed to get at least 1 mythic from it. I don't know if you're guaranteed, but every time I've done it, I've gotten at least 1, sometimes 2 mythics. Do I help my viewers? Sometimes, depending on what you need help with. I don't like boosting people because I like people to actually experience the game. Yeah, if you have friends to play with, I definitely recommend doing it in a group because everybody benefits from it. Yeah, I just started using the claw. I kind of, like, it looks cool. I don't know if it's worth using or not, but it's kind of cool. This is my build. What made you use the Stinger? Wrath Gen and Demon Time Up? I've just been tinkering with a bunch of different stuff, seeing what feels best. I'm a feel guy. be great if they passively spawn faster. Yeah, I did tinker with them for a little bit. He puking all over me. Do we do Bartek here? Yeah, we do Bartek here.
You will find only your own death.
Can that leap movement still go over walls? Some of them. Like, if it's something that barbs can leap over, so can this. It can, like, jump off ledges and stuff. If it's, like, a short wall, it usually can. Hand of Apotheosis. Do you know much about the intrinsic stat of different weapon types now? Not sure if you should go into staff or one-handed totem. Not those specifically.
It is a waitress, isn't it?
My guess would be you would probably base it off of, like, is there 2 affixes that you need, or is there one that you'd rather have double the value of? But, you've been missing your paladin build that could fly? Oh, I mean, the Falling Star? They still have that, don't they? Spinalunga of the Moonrise.
That's it for that piece.
Alright, give me my loots. The downside of that guy being there to turn in is, like, you can't really not have that spoiled if you're gonna stream the game. Managed to hit 1.1 million toughness in town. Nice. What, a Spinalunga or something like that. I don't know. They got weird names for shit in this game. Sticker Thought. Soul Rival. If we can spare even one person from a spoiler, it's worth it. I agree. I agree. I'm just saying, like, the NPC in town that we turn in the war plans is a spoiler. But there's not really a way to avoid them. What kind of name is Cube? Wait, huh? How is Warlock? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Said they're weird names in the game? True. Like Boots.
Now then, where would you begin?
Alright, where are we going here? So we're still ranked 6. Beast in the Ice, sure. Undercity. I don't really like that Helltide row very much. I don't want to do that. XP, grand amount of XP? Sure, why not? This is definitely getting me to do more Undercity than I ever did before. Started on Warlock, then you went to Druid, now you're on Barb? Nice. I definitely want to start my Sork soonish. Oh no, you're good, Nerdy. You're good. I would say wait like a bit. Like a bit. Like a couple weeks before throwing spoilers in chat. Because there are people who are still just picking up the expansion today. You want to do Fireball build on Sorcerer as well? Do it. Think about switching to Rogue now? But not until you're best in slot on Warlock? Do it. Alright.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Alright, Beast in the Ice. Oh, he's marked. Not for that reason, though. I noticed you play music in stream. How does that go for copy strikes? Think of doing the same thing? Yeah, you know? What music? I don't know what you're talking about. Just killed your first butcher of the expansion season. He died slow, but he couldn't hurt you. Nice. I think that's just my neighbor playing music really loud. I don't like that all boss summon items are just boss items. You don't like that? I mean, from a quality of life standpoint, it's super nice. I like that, like, just spamming bosses all day, every day, isn't really, like, a meta anymore. Like, it's more of a, okay, I have a quest to go do him, go kill him, then go do something else, and then come back later. I like that. Them removing the invulnerability phase from boss is the best thing they could do? Yeah, I do like that. On the contrary, you think that's the best thing they did for layer bosses? Yeah, I like it, personally. And I like that they repurposed the old keys into something that gives you additional loot to make it even better. Sweetens the pot. Which, that reminds me, I probably have some to cash in. So yeah, here's another thing. If you're not aware, the old school boss trophies, like these guys... If you haven't done anything with these, you can put them in the cube. For every 5, you transmute it, and it turns it into a piece of loot from that boss. And you can just spam them and get a bunch of shiny new loot from it. You like summoning them with them, get more drops. Now it's just one item from the cube. Well, for those, yeah, but they replace the summoning materials with the key. You still get the keys. Do I have a guide on the cube? You're still confused by that bastard? I don't have a guide. I've been streaming too long to make a guide. But if you have questions, I can answer.
That's it for that piece.
You just got here. What build am I playing? I'm playing my build. I have a link to it in my bio. Cowl of Malefic Torment. Gonna need an extensive rundown on everything it does. Okay. Okay. Any 4-star gear? No. I don't think I have any 2-star gear. 1, 1, 1, 3. I lied. I lied. 2. I lied again. 1, 1, 1. All right. Cube. Add affix. So this recipe will allow you to take 1 common, 1 magic, 1 rare, or 1 legendary item and put it in the cube with coarse primordial dust, raw primordial dust, and an optional tuning prism, and it will add 1 affix to that piece of gear. Moving on. Chaotic reroll. 1 magic, 1 rare, or 1 legendary. Okay. Snap out of that. Anyways. When did I start getting legendary runes? Probably Torment. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't keeping inventory. So Chaotic reroll lets you, it'll change 1 affix to any other affix in the possible pool. Focus reroll will change an affix to another affix within the same category. So offensive to offensive, defensive to defensive, whatever. No, I'm not making a YouTube guide right now. Remove affix. It kicks you in the balls. It removes 1 affix. You have 2 top runes and you're level 26 on heart. Oh, nice. Nice. 2 top runes. You mean, okay, got it. Not like legendary runes, but like the top ones. This shaped ones. Not this shaped ones. If a GA stat and I remove, add another, it's not going to be a GA. Right, right. The only exception to that, I believe if you change your temper and your temper was a GA, I think the new one is a GA. I think, like if you get it through masterworking, or no, through tempering. Sorry. Oh, I guess you would just re-roll it until it gets another temper. Never mind, I take that back. So if you have a gear with 4 affixes, can you add another? No, because it only works on. No, it doesn't. You can't add an affix. I don't know why it says legendary. You can't add an affix to a legendary. Yeah. So I don't know why it says that. Yeah, 4 is still the most. I was unsure about that as well. You can get 5 through tempering. You can add a 5th one on there, or through possibly transfiguring. You can get another one. And then removing is useful because if you want to take like an ancestral blue and turn it into an ancestral white to then upgrade it to a unique using the upgrade to unique option, you can do that, which I've done that quite a bit. Transfiguring is basically sanctifying. Unique power reroll changes the roll on the unique power of any ancestral unique. So if you get like really good stats on one, but the unique power is shit, you can reroll just that. You can add a legendary affix to an amulet so it has 2 power. That is true. That we'll get there. We'll get there. So 3-to-1 transmutation. You can turn 3 of something into 1 new one. If you have 3 bad swords, you can turn it into 1 new sword. Sanctifying was a mechanic in season 10. So sanctifying. Thank you for the follow. Sanctifying lets you put in an item as its final step. You get a random power added to it or something changed about it, and after that, most likely the item is no longer modifiable. So you can't do anything to it, with the exception of remove and add stuff from sockets. You can't add new sockets, so do that first. So like you want to make sure you do all your socketing, tempering, enchanting, adding your affixes, masterworking, all that stuff. I just went through Steam. It was 11. What was 11? Oh, season 11 was sanctification. You're right. 10 was chaos. You're right. You're right. So it'll unpredictably modify it. But then there are also crafting materials you can put in there with it to further modify the chances of it. Like this guy you can use on amulets to add a bonus legendary power to an amulet, whether it's unique or legendary. So you can have 2 on them, which is nice. I forgot to do that on this one before I transfigured it because I'm big dumb idiot. Big dumb idiot. Okay, recycle uniques. You can turn 3 uniques into a new one of the same one. I don't know if you can go 3 regular into an ancestral. I'm not sure. But I believe you cannot get greater affixes. This lets you upgrade a white to a unique. This upgrades a rare to a legendary. This, you can take any one set piece charm and it'll transfer it into another one of the same set. So if you have 4 pieces of a set and you get another duplicate piece, you can try to re-roll it until you get the 5th piece or whatever. If you forget to socket your Harlequin cross before you... Yeah, I did that earlier with one of my rings, I think. I forgot to put sockets in it before I transfigured it. You can turn an ancestral piece of gear into a charm. So then you can put that in your talisman instead of wearing it. So I was using a different weapon, but I got a grandfather. So I turned it into a charm and I equipped the charm. Yeah, once you sanctify something, you can't upgrade it anymore. Most of the time. They did make a change, though, to where now when you transfigure something, there's a chance that it does not become unmodifiable, and you can do another one on top of it. Question about the rare to legendary. Does it give an extra stat? Yes, it does. It does add another stat. Well, wait. If it has 4 stats, it adds the legendary stat. So I don't really know what the point of that is because you can just add your own at the occultist anyways, but I guess it's free and it's a possible way to get new ones you don't already have, so that would make sense. Amalgamation is turning several things into an upgraded version of something. You can use that on like gems. 3 of the highest tier gem you can upgrade to a new tier of gem. Where do you get keys? They're just random drops. I don't know if there's a specific place. What does it say? Key spoils in war plans or from any of the other bosses. Or no, that's greater key. Key spoils and war plans, torture gifts and Helltide, world bosses, whispers, caches, and Undercity. Any tips on getting a 6th talisman slot? It's just RNG on the seals. Just check all your legendary seals. You're a freaking idiot. We can only temper 1 affix onto an item. Yeah, but you can re-roll it. Where was I? Oh, right. And then you can just craft specific legendary runes if you need them. It's kind of expensive, but you can do it. Oh, wait, they made it cheaper. Never mind. Oh, no, never mind. 5 legendary runes of invocation, 5 any rare runes, and 1 of whatever. 3 to 1ing the seal is a good way to roll them. Is there a better way? It depends what you're trying to get. If you have a bunch of legendary seals that are no good, you could definitely try to 3 to 1 them. Which purple is good with Warlock? So I'm using the Grandfather and Ring of Starless Skies. Tempering is so much harder this season. Rolls stay low. I've gotten a bunch of perfect rolls. You just keep re-rolling them. Do you want the last slot? Yeah, if you have ones that you're not going to use, just 3 to 1 them. How does the cube work? Oh, we just went through every single recipe and explained how they all work. I can't do it again. What mats am I using to roll an extra legendary affix on gear? An extra? Tempering. Unique steals 6 always? I haven't seen a unique steal. Do I have a video? I don't. Gonna finish the subathon tonight? That's not up to me. But, so if you're looking for my explanation on the cube, if you want to pull up my YouTube or Twitch stream, you can rewind and go back like 15 minutes. Yeah, if no one gifts, would I go for another 6 hours? Maybe. Maybe. Best way to get purples? Probably the layer bosses still. Actually, the Undercity tributes, the purple Undercity tributes are really good for mythics. Yeah, Undercity is really good. Alright, what are we doing? Cross Undercity. Did the Nemesis portal ever spawn? Yeah, that's one of the perks. I've gotten it a handful of times. It gives you so much loot. It dumps loot in your lap. Not sure how far you are from the end of the campaign. Yeah, Nemesis Portal is one of the perks from the war plans that you can unlock in layer bosses, to where after you kill the boss, a red portal spawns, and then you can fight 2 more bosses inside there, and if you kill them both, they just dump loot all over you. Making the game actually fun for the end game. Yeah. Yeah, war plans did a great job. Like, it feels kind of like the PoE end game. Slightly to a lesser extent, but it's what a lot of people have wanted from the game for a long time. Like, I saw a bunch of people who are like, they play this game all the time, but they're generally kind of salty about it because they want more out of it, and they've been saying like, I've never had this much fun in this game, and I'm like, hell yeah, I love seeing that. You gotta get there. I do like the lower legendary drop rate, but I think it'll go back up next season. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes back up a little bit, but I hope it doesn't go up a lot, because I think it feels good right now. It feels like a season to explore a whole new world, and it feels good. Like slow character progression that feels meaningful over time. Weaker version of Atlas, but you're only expecting to become more fleshed out next season. I'm curious if they add to it season to season. Like, are they gonna add new seasonal mechanics to war plans? That would be really cool. Like, I really want to see what a season's going to look like in this new version of the game. I heard you power level followers. I very specifically don't, because I don't like power leveling people, because people will then get to the end game faster and then quit the game faster because they complain that there's nothing to do. Just enjoy the game and play it. Crazy how different the game is? Yeah. Like, I've had so many people, like, they come, like, back in season 2 or whatever, like, I would power level them because they would ask, and I'd be like, alright, sure. And then a week later they come back, Riz, I'm bored, there's nothing left to do. I'm like, well, shouldn't have me power level you. But, admittedly, there is a lot more to do now, so maybe it's not as much of an issue. But I swear, like, so many people just don't like playing games anymore. They just want to get to the end. Like, they care more about finishing the game than actually enjoying and playing the game. And then complaining that the game doesn't have enough to do. Stop! It's all about the journey, not the destination, right? Here I thought you'd power level. Time on well, you know. No, you know what? I will be here and support you power leveling yourself by playing. I'm sure that those people complaining about drop rates are doing Torment 15. Torment 15? Did they boost it? I didn't know. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. So I'm curious, like, what is it going to look like for the next expansion? Like, building on top of this now that the game's in such a good place? No, I know you were kidding, I know. Well, I hoped you were kidding. I figured. I updated my build this morning. I did tweak it a little bit. I added the claws just for funsies. I don't know if it's any better, but it's just fun looking. Do you have to start over for the new season? So you don't have to. If you want to play seasonal, you do. But you can play on the Eternal Realm and keep your character keep going, but you will miss out on the new seasonal activities. But I mean, like, starting a new season, like, leveling a character is pretty fast. Especially once you know what you're doing. And, I don't know. Yeah, I started over for seasonal. I start over every season. That's my favorite part. Like, a fresh start every season is my favorite part of the game. Just because everything feels new and different again. And if it doesn't, it's probably not a good season. Shava 6 minutes? Ayo, thanks for the heads up. I'm glad I have chatter. I would never know when those things are. I wonder what they'll do with the storyline now. It'd be cool to see what... Yeah. Like... I'm not going to talk about the campaign, but I'm just going to say, like, it felt very finished. So I don't know where, like, that story feels very finished. It feels like they closed a chapter. Are we still going to get a new chapter? We don't know for sure we're getting another expansion, but I sure hope we do. And I'm very curious where it would go. Would you recommend Helltides or campaign again for leveling an alt? I haven't done it, so I don't know. But from what people have been saying, it sounds like war plans are really good for leveling alts. Do you want to see Diablo? Like, with how good this game is looking with, like, all their new shit, and, like, even the cosmetics that they put out today for WoW, they looked so incredible. Just imagine what Diablo is going to look like in this game. They follow Rathma's prophecy. Diablo and Bale's going to... Yeah, I think we're going to get Bale, then Diablo. What class is the Warlock? Is D4 over now story-wise? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you go to their website... hopefully they haven't changed it. Expansions, Lord of Hatred. Here. Available now. New expansion, new campaign, new classes, a final reckoning. So I really hope that's not the final reckoning of Diablo 4. I hope that's the final reckoning of Mephisto. I hope that's the end of the Mephisto saga. And now we get something else. Oh, there's 2 world bosses. So Wandering Death is up there. And somebody else down here. My charm is... Yeah, I charmed my... I charmed my sword and I'm using a grandfather. Yeah, I'm thinking Reckoning of the Age of Hatred. It could be Diablo 5, but I think that we're going to see Diablo in Diablo 4. With how many people have been saying, where's Diablo in this Diablo game for so long, I feel like there's no way they just don't do him. Is loot filter just to keep from having to salvage every 10 minutes? It can be. It's to where, you know, you're deciding what you see. And, like, since we don't really need yellows and blues anymore once we get to the end game, you can filter those out if you want to. You can make it to where it recolors stuff that you really care about. Like, if there's, like, 3 uniques that you need for your build, you can make them show up blue. You can't see the aspects I need on some of the gear. I had all the aspects and legendaries listed. I just didn't have all the tempers and masterworks and stuff. So I'm using a Cursed Touch on my helmet. I'm using Fleshwrit Carapace on my chest. I might change this one, though. I'm using Scorching Heat on my gloves. I'm using Immolation on my pants. I'm using Wild Bolt on my boots. You can use Anathema or the Grandfather here if you have it. Seed of Horizon Amulet. Hellbrand Signet Ring. I don't remember what legendary I was using before I had Starless Skies. Appointment is here. Time to tattoo. Hell yeah. I want a tattoo. Can I get a tattoo? You just got that mythic last night? Nice. Diablo with no Diablo is just wrong on a level. I agree. That's why I hope that they're saving Diablo for the end game. Like, just saving him for, like, the final boss. I feel like D4 is wide enough that there's enough attention on the game that another expansion is a must. I think there's a very good chance. We have BlizzCon in 4 months. And I feel like that's right around the length into the original Diablo 1, where we got the original Vessel of Hatred teaser. If you want to come to Idaho and pay you, then yes, I can get a tattoo. Are you good? He's like, of course. Of course. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, full disclosure. I went to your TikTok to see if you had any of your work on there, and the first thing I see is a Mario clip. I started streaming playing Super Mario Maker, so that's funny. Anyways, what's up, Kevin? Keep TikTok. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But hell yeah, on the Mario. Um. Okay. Are the red name? Yeah, that's blue filter. How do you get the enhanced primordial dust? You're not getting lucky? That's a good question. Enhanced primordial dust. So you can always just highlight these and it'll tell you. Cube spoils from war plans, or cache whispers from the Tree of Whispers, or just from elite monsters. World boss is getting cut down like some steak. Mmm, yummy. Oh, so they were both Wandering Death? Both locations? Alright. You haven't settled on a class yet. You love Bar, but now you're doing Spiritborn? I haven't done Spiritborn in a while. It might be fun to try again. Take it easy. If the main builds for Spearborn are all evade builds, I'm out though. Hey, yeah, I didn't like it when I played it either. I was all about the Quill Volley back when I played Spearborn. That was super fun. Crushing Hands looked fun too though. Although Crushing Hands looked like it needed an epilepsy warning. Love the gorilla skills. Ape together strong. Nice.
We leave nothing standing.
Favorite build for Spearborn's Rake Rushing Claw. Glad it's the strongest build. Is it? Nice. I've never played that one. Alright, we need to do Helltide, and it just started. That's convenient. I wish there was a better location from here. Charism? What's charism? It's bugged, which is why it's strong. No one knows why, though. Is that not the one that they fixed? Because I know they patched one of the Spiritborn things. Yeah, we already saw the reliquaries. I was geeking out over all the WoW stuff. I'm using the Warlock skin already. I have the hardest time clicking on things. Anybody else's pet randomly just not being around? People have been saying their pets are just randomly disappearing. I haven't had that happen, but I've heard a lot of people say that. You enjoyed the personality of the characters from D3? Yeah, I wish that the mercenaries did have like callouts and stuff, but I'm guessing it's because of the open world, like always playing in groups with other people and stuff. Like they don't want like 6 people as mercenaries calling stuff out, but just like don't have them play it for other people. But I don't know. What class and build? I am Warlock. I'm playing my own build. I have it linked in my bio. Loving this expansion. You have Warlock up, made Makuna's sword. Nice. I am looking forward to playing another character. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I definitely want to. But I'm having fun with the Warlock. Yeah, I got that sword as well. It's sick. I don't know what I'm going to use it on. Maybe the sword, actually. That could be fun. Like the wizard when leveled up would shout, my power's limitless? Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
After a while, it would get kind of old with them saying the same things over all the time, but at first it was awesome. Got 2 mythic tributes yesterday. I haven't used them. You're almost guaranteed to get some mythics with those. You didn't know WoW made collab with this game? Yeah, they've done a couple collabs, and they just started a new one today. They're awesome. The Paladin one makes my heart happy. It makes me want to play a Paladin next. But I just did Paladin, so I'm not gonna. So, when I did the Mythic Tributes, the first time, I did 3 of them, I believe. And the first one I got 2 Mythics. The second one I got 1 Mythic. The third time I got 2 Mythics. Actually, no, I think I did 4. I think the 4th one I also got 2 Mythics. Do it? You allow, wait, what do you allow? Making a Paladin? Is that what that was in response to? Play Pally? Yeah. Maybe. I want to do a Sork next. Then I'll do Pally after Sork. Maybe. Maybe. Profane Mind Cage. Gobble that up. Everyone got scammed on the Warlock? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, there's Warlock. I had a thought. I had a thought. So, Archfiend Demon Form. Archfiend Demon Form. What counts? Haven't seen the spec? Everyone always running Dreadclaw? Yeah, so like, I made my own build, not knowing what the meta was going to end up being. And everybody keeps coming and talking about that. And I'm just like, cool. And then I went and looked and saw like what the build looked like. I'm like, that looks kind of boring. I don't know. That's not for me. My build might not be as strong, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. Infernal Breath. A channeled fire breath. No, I don't want to do that. We might come back to that. I'm gonna try this though. What is happening? Oh, is that? Bleh, bleh, bleh. There's a larger chunk of the player base who wants to optimize the fun out of the game. That'll be the truth. Like, that's gonna be the case for every video game ever, probably. Let's see how this feels. Have I talk about the pet stuff still. That's weird that I haven't had that issue at all, but a lot of people have mentioned it. Can I make this jump? Oh, hell yeah. Guess what you have for dinner tonight? Wieners? It's wieners. Yeah, that is annoying. What if the mythic unique Rizarjay seals are the friends we made along the way? So the mythic ones, I'm pretty sure, come from spoilers redacted. They come from the cow level. You saw one drop for the big streamer and came from the big red dog in a Hantu? The big red dog. Oh, Harbinger. Not Clifford. You call him Clifford too? This new season got something in it that you're itching to play each video I see? Nice. Yeah, it's real good. It's real good.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Do I have a Blur and Song 2 in my playlist? I think so. Here, just for you. Just for you. Broke right now, so I gotta work. That's fair. Happens. One of my Twitter friends posted, "Bro, I heard you like Warlock, so here's a Warlock skin for your Warlock." True? Should you be in a certain level of progress through the Undercity? That's a great question. I didn't do it until endgame, but you might be able to do it earlier. I like that I pull up my Twitter feed and all I see is clips and clips and screenshots and clips of Diablo 4. The rock and roller coaster at Disney's Hollywood Studios, formerly starring Aerosmith, is being reworked and opening soon, starring the Muppets with Electric Mayhem covers of rock songs, this being one of them. Nice. Is this game quite popular? Think of getting into it. It's the best that it's ever been, and it's pretty exciting stuff. I likes it a lot. All right. Well, give me my stone. Best game ever since Pong for the Atari. Ayo. Does anyone know if it's easy to play Warlock on a controller? The only thing that I've heard is the leap attack that I'm doing apparently isn't very good with controller, but other than that, it sounds like it's pretty solid. Have you seen the Woodstock 99 documentary on Netflix? It was some wild shit. I have not. I think that would be too much for me to handle. I know people who are there. Is this the Warlock or Spirit? This is Warlock, yeah. This is the Vanguard Warlock that focuses on Hellfire and Demon form. This looks crazy compared to the Shadow Tree build. That's kind of what I was going for. I wanted to make something that just looked absurd. Definitely not liking the change to bombardment. Gonna have to tweak that out. Maybe for single target fights would be good, but... Is this the lock gameplay? Yep. Fun. I like it. Debating to just rework your work table perks just so you level faster. So it's really expensive to rework them. Costs many, many, many monies. Like, remember how when the game first came out, they said, like, how respecking costs money, and one of the developers' feedbacks was, if you want to rebuild your character that much, you might be better off just making a new character. That might be the same for war plans. Currently. Although I do think that having a cost associated to them is good, because otherwise people would just be respecking for every activity that they do ever, and that sounds awful. Is 200 million enough? You could probably change 2 nodes with that. I don't know how much it actually is, but I know it's expensive. Damn. The one that I wanted the GI on the most didn't get it. Logged in on the streamer server for a second to... Maybe. Maybe. What build is that? This is my own build. I need more willpower. Shit. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Call it the Demon Blender? The Carnage Blender. How am I gonna get 300 more willpower? Alright, I'll be right back. We back! Alright, sorry about that, chat. Y'all good? Y'all behaving? What did we finish in this season? Butchers. Okay, we can unlock something in the reliquary. I'm kind of glad that I just finished my regular reliquary and then like, boom, have another. So we have 31 already. Huh. Save them? I kind of want the dark portal. I think if I get this, I'll never use anything else. Although... What is that snake on the top? Why is it why is it that? That's not... That's not... Is that a different dark portal? Surely it's not like a licensing issue. They got a dragon over here and just some weird 8 snake. And like all the decorations up here is missing. Why 4? Like, I had one of these. And it makes my heart happy. Although I really want to know if this has the trail behind it. I bet it does. Anyways. Alright, Undercity. Nerdy, I'm glad you're behaving. We don't need Obdicite. We don't really need that either. Have I played WoW? Oh yeah. Only for many years. It's been a long time though. I played about 30 minutes of the current expansion. And that seemed like enough. Song requests, yeah, I have song requests turned off at the moment. Is the stream getting ready to restart? What's 48 plus 48? Yeah, probably. In 18 minutes. AFI over the weekend, and this is what they open with? Hell yeah. I couldn't tell you the last time I went to a concert. It's kind of sad, honestly. Sucks that you had to play WoW to get the chicken pet. Not gonna lie, I would have loved to have it, but your laptop can't run it. First Undercity run complete. How'd it go? Did you time it? Of course you did. Of course you did. What up, Dutch? Sword? No, but you won? Oh, wait. How does that work? You killed the boss? Then you did it in time. Because it won't let you get to the boss if you don't do it in time. Spontaneously made a Dreadclaw build while having Demon Form active, but you're the first guide I'll follow, I think. Can you do Echoing Hatred more than once? You have to get a Trace of Echoes, which is very, very, very rare. Random drop or targeted from them? I'm guessing it's random. I don't know. I've only found one. And I don't remember where I found it. Blizzard must really love those swords. They really do, huh? I'm gonna kill like one thing and then get the portal to the end. It's gonna be awesome. What build? This is my build. There's poison damage still infuriatingly overtuned. True. Thank you for the subby. Appreciate it.
Moo.
What's funny about that is I got a Twitch notification that right when you gifted a sub to Todd, someone else gifted a sub to someone else, or someone else gifted a sub in someone else's channel that I got. So I got a notification of some random person gifting me a sub in a channel I've never heard of. The same time that you gifted, and I got very confused. I'm like, wait, what happened? When do you unlock the cube war plans? The cube is towards the end of the campaign. Hello, Mr. Butcher. What are you doing here, sir? Hello, mister. Yeah, it's a loot filter. Why is... Sir, you don't belong here. You want some friends? I guess so. You don't even go here, man. This isn't your home. I was about to do the same thing. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, the cube you get towards the end of the campaign. War plans you get after the campaign.
Many more to come.
Duriel, Pit, Helltide, and Dariel, Infernal hordes. Beautiful. Do you have Paragon Tree? Yeah?
Sound strategy. Let's see it done.
I have one. You've missed last few seasons. What's the res armor cap now? So there's not a cap anymore. Now it's just a combination of all of your resists and your armor and your max life, giving you a toughness score, and they all have like diminishing returns. So I'm not even really sure what we should be shooting for, if I'm being completely honest. Sir, why are you here?
You welcome me when no one else would.
Why is the butcher? I don't know. What up, dude? What build? This is my build. I have a link for it in my bio. Alright, well, we're going to leave him here. Is local chat lit up? I don't have local chat on anymore. I don't know. Oh, I guess, never mind. It is on. I lied. I saw 2 messages. This is hilarious, and A. The letter A. Maybe he's the secret to the cow level? Maybe. Can't attack him, though. Maybe lure him out of town somehow? 3rd new class, the butcher. That was so last season. That was so last season. Oh, I'm typing in local chat trying to fight. Do I pick on tree in my bio? Yes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I really don't know which one of these I like. Heard Apocalypse is good build? Yep, I've heard that as well. But just want a piece of juicy Riz? Ayo. He can't have none. Hands off the merchandise.
I'll be here, swinging away. PT to break another's work.
All right, what do we got here? Damn. Not lucky. W song? Hell yeah. People be banging. Wait. Somehow I haven't been using my 5-piece set. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know when that got unequipped. Am I streaming 24/7? No. I mean, well, my stream is live 24/7, but I've been sleeping. But I'm doing a subathon. Hi, Zach. How are you? I love you. Womp, 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 womp. You're new? The new Diablo is open online. Yes? You can make party hunts and everything. Yes? Yes? You can play in a party if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna, what are we gonna do? I have so many of these. You just peated the Murloc? You did what? Time for a pitter. You said hello to the Murloc. Ah. I know that word. All right, we're going to do an 80. See how that goes with the new loadout and with the actual set on there. Oh, got to get my stone. Hate being English second language. Just got to level 70. Why is that? I'm having an issue with finding rare gear. So they made it to where the deeper you get into the torment tiers, the more gear that you start getting. So you start getting more and more legendaries and stuff, and more uniques as you get deeper into the game, because they want progression to feel more gradual and actually feel meaningful, rather than going from nothing to fully geared in like a minute. At least that's my take on it. Currently going for your build, but when do you see a difference with damage and stuff? It's been a slow progression. As you get more gear, you slowly start climbing as you level up your glyphs and get better GAs and rolls on your gear and stuff. I've done a lot of crafting and re-rolling and stuff on all my armor. Keep only getting rare gear is what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to start getting more as you keep progressing. But I don't know. A lot of people say that they're barely getting any legendaries, and I was getting quite a few even during the campaign. So I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Looked very adorable when your warlock was comforting the murloc and was like, what? Oh, I see. Been 1 month since you've watched from the shadows, and you refrained from asking. Switch to port soon. Probably not. Probably not. Hello, Raiders! Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hello, Bisha. Howdy, friends. How the hells are ya? How the hells are ya? Welcome on in, friendos. Hello. I just want to warn you. Currently, we weren't accepting raids, so you kind of came in without permission. I'm just saying. Oh, T-minus 1 minute for reset. Shoot. Yeah, my stream's about to restart anyways. So... Anyways. It'll be back. We'll probably lose some lurkers, but that's okay. I didn't realize that this was a thing that was happening. I didn't realize. But it's okay. Pretty soon I'm gonna hear a little jingle in my ear that's OBS reconnecting. Why do the skills glow like that? That is because I am volatile. Oh, there it goes. We're reconnected. Thoughts on the WoW collab? Heckin' awesome. Wearing the Warlock skin right now. Are we back? We back, baby.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Weedy Doo. Yeah, there's the reset. Yep. That was fast? Yeah, it was. That's what she said. Wait. Give me those orbs. So, how's the Sork life? I need to get off. I've been playing non-stop for 3. I've been sleeping. I got 5 hours left on the clock for now. You know? You got a Kalpa Artificer's Guardian. Kick his ass. Oh. Do you get your, do you want it back? If you want it back, I can give it back to you. Loving your Carnage Blender build, only level 60, hoping the chains come soon. So the chains are from a rune word. So for that, you need the Prid rune. I am still playing. Hold on, real quick. Okay. That might have been too fast. I don't know if it reset it. But Slurp, this build usable while leveling. I started using this build at level 1, although it didn't look quite like this back then. Chat, we're gonna do it. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Even with that, you still can't see it. Heck. All of my glyphs. 69 across the board. I'm just saying. Oh, I didn't do it. I need to change scenes longer than that, apparently, for it to reset. Wait, unless? Hold on. Now try it. What did I say the glyph was called? It's a rune, not a glyph. It's the Prid, P-R-I-D. There it is. It invokes the Warlock's Dark Prison skill. And then once you have that, you'll need to put 1 into Dark Prison and 1 into Chain Aura. Can't wait to get home and play Warlock Summoner build? Hell yeah. Misha, is the Sorkin going well? I assume you're still doing Sork. Yeah? Meowdy! It's the Quiggles. What up, dude?
Pity to break another's work.
Yeah. Hey, that's nice.
What up, dude?
Will be
Remove affix. Remove affix. Upgrade to... Oh, I don't have any? None? I found none? What the helly? What do you think is the strongest class? I've only played Warlock, so I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I do have a better one there. Scorching Heat. Think Batman's the strongest class? I'm into it. Okay, that's best I can have. Back to the tides, huh? Back to the tides. So these guys live twice? Hell yeah. Wait, who let Asha in here? Huh? I don't remember giving permission. Permission to be here. I don't sleep. No. Sleep is for people not playing Diablo. No, I've been sleeping every night. I have a build in my, or a build guide in my profile, in my bio. In my bio thingy, in my link, in the bio. Did that make any sense? Blup. True. Hey, Ash, you can come back now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Too late, you're long gone. Oh, man. We lost him, chat. You know, I could really go for a milkshake right now. What do you guys think? Hello, Speedy. I go by Riz. I don't go by Jay. But hello. You want to play Diablo, but you have to turn your PC off and open Diablo first thing or else it doesn't work. You know, I was dealing with that for a little while as well. I don't remember what I had to do to fix that, but it was really annoying. Aren't you worried about bringing all the boys to the yard? I worry about that frequently, milkshake or not. Something you just gotta deal with, honestly. Is there a link for this build? In my bio. Yep, I have a build guide on Mobilytics. What up, Hunter? How you doing? Got 2 mythics? Heck yeah. Do I have a link to my build? No, not for you. You're good, Speedy. I just want to let you know. A lot of people call me Jay because of the end of my username, but my name's Ryan, so it just feels weird, you know? In Misha's voice, how you doing? Shroud and Starless Skies? Hell yeah, those are good ones. Well, Shroud's less good now, but, you know. Fix? Fix? What are we fixing? Can somebody ban that Zero guy? Ban him. Ban him. Riz! Oh, that makes more sense. No! How'd the name Rizarjay come to be? You know, I actually told that story recently on a podcast. So, back in high school, one of my buddies, now that it's out there, I guess I can tell the story and not keep it shrouded in mystery. One of my buddies decided he wanted to be a rapper back in 2000, 2001 or whatever. And that was when Snoop Dogg was doing his For Shizzle thing, like, pretty regularly. I mean, I'm sure he still does it, but, like, that was, like, when it, like, got big. And he just kind of looked at me and all my buddies, and he was, like going down the line, like, with everybody's initials, Snoop Dogging their initials. My initials are RJ. And he's like, you're Rizarjay. And I'm like, that's stupid. But then I made it my AOL Instant Messenger screen name as a joke to kind of make fun of him, and it stuck. And then I moved to college, and my buddy Zach started calling me Riz, and I'm like, I like that. So I stuck with it. And the rest was history, exactly. What build is this, and will I do a video guide? This is my build. I call it the Carnage Blender. I don't know if I'm going to make a video guide. I might. If this subathon ends in the next couple days, maybe. But I feel like by the time the stream ends, it might be old news. I don't know. But there is a guide on Mobalytics for it. I got the Riz, so it just makes sense. So, yeah, I've been using the nickname Riz long before Riz became what it is today. And so now it's a little awkward. Ah, we got a banned Devil Cat. So Misha, is your computer doing any better? Oh, let's say 13 seconds. Nice. No? Oh, since you streamed for a while, I figured it was doing better. What do you think is better, D4 or PoE2?
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
Both games are good games. Play what you like. The video hits every time. You have a memory leak. If you close the game after 45 minutes, then it's okay. Jim Carrey's better? I'm kind of surprised those guys never made a movie together. Imagine? That'd be full of chaos. Did they? I don't think so. Tasteful is helping with things to do. If all the tests fail, then you set the timer to reset the game every 40 minutes or so. Huh. Jim Carrey's batshit crazy? Yep. And I love it. Dumb and Dumber's your kind of humor? That was a great one. Samsonite. I was way off. Has there been any hotfixes? 4 of them. But since you have your thing plugged in all the way now, you can close D4 without crashing your whole PC. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah. How do you not have your power supply connected to your motherboard? Did it come loose when you moved or something? Big Misha with D4 still opened is still 2 FPS. Whack. Whack. It's been loose for like 2 years then. That's nuts. Does this build rely on uniques? It evolves with uniques, but it doesn't rely on them. With the exception of Anathema of the Primes. Well, again, I leveled from level 1 with this build, but as I've gotten things, it's gotten better. So there's like milestones. But Anathema of the Prime is what really puts it online. But as soon as you get a 2-handed sword and the material to upgrade to a unique, you can like upgrade the white to a unique.
Moo.
Hits your 80 in pit today? Hell yeah. Mix of your build and your own. Okay, what did you twist on it? And don't say my nipples. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm in a mood. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Best lock spec so far? I've only played the one, so I don't really know. What up, Hot Pockets? Okay, what are we doing? Andy. Looks like a lot of fun. The Prime is your only unique, so you're going to give it a try. Nice. Is it good? I like it. I made it, though. The Mobalytics page has nothing on it. It has lots of things on it. The only thing it doesn't have is, like, what stats on gear, but that's because I put that on the leveling version, but it's been changing so much that I don't really know. But as far as the uniques and everything, it's on there. What spec am I playing? If you type !build, there's a link at the top of my website to both the leveling and endgame version of it. Can you still level through pit still? You can. I like doing war plans just because I like doing a little bit of everything, and you get bonus XP and get to upgrade your different activities. But yeah, I call this build the Carnage Blender. Because, you know, it blends shit. Mostly demon. Your Wi-Fi was bugging out. Okay, I was gonna say. Come, Andy! Where can you find this build? In my bio, I have a link to my website, and there's a link at the top to both the leveling and endgame version. Is the DLC worth it? You try playing without it? I think the DLC is definitely worth it, especially since you get the first and second expansions for this, like, for the price of one. And I feel like the game would feel weird without it at this point. Give me the loot. Also, for all your loot filter needs, go to diablofilter.com if you use PC. Although I'm curious, if you play on console but have a mouse and keyboard plugged in, does it add the import button? Probably not. Probably not. The new class tree is a little confusing, but you're learning. I feel like it's simpler than the old version because you don't have to deal with all the passives. You don't have to do, like, math and shit. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting. I'm curious if they're going to continue adding on to it, like making more branches and things, whether that be seasonal or expansional. You know what type of element you'll be using for Stork? I usually end up going lightning, but the fact that they did get the revamped skill trees with all the modifiers and stuff, I might not. I really don't know yet. Hey, Mobalytic Stork Rider, what should I play? How do you get Torment unlocked? You got to finish. I don't remember how you open Torment at this point. Do you have to clear a certain level of the pit? I don't remember. Things have changed so much. I think you have to finish chapter 2 of the season journey, but that might just, I don't know. I don't remember. Finish chapter 3 and then capstone. Okay, maybe. What is the pit? It's basically Greater Rifts from Diablo 3, but it's the pit of the Artificer. So Crackling Energy is still OP AF, but you can kind of mix it with other stuff. Yeah, I figured Crackling Energy would be pretty good. I don't know. Do I want to try and do the meta, or do I want to just play something goofy and just have fun with it? I definitely am in the mode of just having fun and playing weird shit. Homebrew's greater than meta? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling this season. Just try all the shit, see what's fun. Like, I'm still in Torment 8. I should be much further than that. I'm just like, eh. Pit level 30 unlocks Torment 1? Okay, okay. Is it 30? Right. So, Torment 1 is tier 10. Tier 10 of the pit. You started with a Centipede, Poison Spiritborn? Hell yeah. I want a Poison Sorceress. I don't know why, but I think that'd be fun. Homebrewing is how we discover new metas. True. That and a lot of math. Infernal Hordes time. You know what? Oh, I've got enough for... Oh, wait, I already knew that. How many do I have now? Math? Ew, I know. I have 40 now. I can get a Thunder Fury. Doing it. Wait, that's a one-handed sword, isn't it? Where do you go for the pit? You're new to Diablo? So you can either go to Saragar if you only have the base game, or if you have the expansion when you get here, when you get to Temis, it's right here, the Artificer's Obelisk. You discover meta through Facebook. Blech. D2 Poison Nova Necro is the go. I would love a Poison Nova or Teeth Necro to pop off in this game. But they won't give me my teeth. So in here, I can get a skill point, my last skill point. Did I get it already? No, it's here. From Torment 1 or higher. Well, I'm not going to drop it that low. But I'm going to drop it low so I can get as many points as possible. Let's go 6. Tiefers. It's a twofers. Spearborn ability Vortex changed to Poison Nova. You maxed it and it's ass. You wanted it back. Queefers. Wait a second. Maybe. You poofed yourself. Yeah, you did. I just figure out that you can make normal gear to a unique item. Yep. Yep. That's one of the best ways for warlocks to get their two-handed sword. Although I did find out they drop from Andariel. Might have someone make master's dice for you so you can make your own dice mold. Nice. So much freaking content now. I know! People are still going to say we need more, though. You just finished the campaign? Hell yeah. Campaign was great. Need more content. Ooh, butcher. Are we content with the content? How do you make your warlock this crazy? Keep playing, keep getting better stuff, upgrade slowly over time. Eventually, you'll get more power. I don't know. I've played a lot. I really should be in Torment 12 by now, but again, not playing the meta. Just curious to play with other people every once in a while, but I do usually play solo. I'm a lone wolf. I'm lame. Think you only play about 3 hours? Lone alpha? Nice. That would be Sigma? Oh. Hope at some point they add like a new skill path to each class, like Poison Sork, Fire Sork. So like you want like basically ascendancies. Do you have a site? Yeah, in my bio, I have a link to my website that has a link to both versions of the build guide. To be a true alpha or sigma, you'd have to be pretty disrespectful of women. That sounds like a bad idea. What class am I playing? This is the Warlock. You missed the past couple updates? Yeah, this just came out like 4 or 5 days ago. What's the best skills to level up? I've been using the same build since level 1 pretty much. It's just kind of evolved over time. What can you do with your 6 billion gold? You don't know what to do? I mean, you can re-roll bad affixes on your gear. Or give it to strangers on the internet. I don't know. You can... I don't know. The occultist is your friend? What's the name of my build? Carnage Blender. What's that 4 ability? That is Summon a Bodian. That is my Hellhound mount from my Soul Shard. The Warlock class mechanic. You take some gold to short the season? Yeah, if you're giving handouts. Is there more freedom with the class as far as viable builds? It feels like it to me. I mean, I've only played one class, so I can't speak for all the classes. But the skill tree, like the way they redesigned it, the idea seems like they wanted you to decide how the class plays through the skill tree, but all of your power comes from external sources like gear and Paragon and the Talisman. So there should be way more viable builds. Now, they might not all be the meta build that can blow up everything, but it should at least be viable to play to pretty deep into the game. Is there a build guide for Carnage Blender? Yes, it's in my bio. Not so much ascendancies, but like how Sork has lightning, fire, frost, they add a 4th. Oh, you're saying 1 extra. Kind of like how the familiar has a 4th option. They could just make that like poison or something. That could be cool. It'd be nice to see another druid shapeshift skill as well, or not a shapeshift skill, but give human druids more options, right, Nichols? Right? Yeah. Give them a straight up Earthbender build. You completed Lord of Hatred campaign, defeated Mephisto with your Warlock? Hell yeah. Druid Hippo? I'd be in. I'm still shocked that there's not Druid shapeshift forms. Like cosmetic forms, I mean. I didn't want that one. That's fine. It's fine. My build is updated. I'm Riz, not Jay. But yeah, I did update it earlier today. Do I have any Ubers? Mythics? Yes, I have 2. I use Grandfather and Starless Skies. But I did put notes in the guide that if you don't have them, you can do this instead. What was that about Earthbender? You couldn't hear because there was violent sounds from your game. They were talking about adding a potential 4th spec for every class in the game, like because most classes have like 3 main archetypes. And I was saying that it'd be cool to see what they come up with Druid, maybe another shapeshift form. But I'm like, no, they should just give humans another Earthbending form. Right, Nichols? Right? Druid has 4 already. Human, bear, wolf, and what? Oh, Earth Storm. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. One thing you found is escalating nightmare dungeons are full of loot. I haven't done one yet. I should. Potato? True. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you break it down that way, some of them do have 4. And I guess Paladin has 4. Warlock has 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
That cow is the sound in my ears. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So adding another one, yeah. Why not double it? Should you just be doing more plans for your endgame grind? That's what I've been doing mostly. Okay, I need to focus on getting more willpower. I need a thick, juicy willpower node. A thick, juicy one. Are there any more? Probably not. Looks like I got all the thick juicers. Probably shouldn't say that many times. A thick, juicy what now? Exactly. It's a nice little trail right there. That's a nice chunk right there. We'll go there. Okay, wait. Those give demonology damage. As do those. Critical strike damage. Vulnerable damage. Demon form damage. What torment level? Do I have a 57? I have a 40-80. I'm in torment 6 at the moment. I've been doing 8 and 9. But right now I'm doing 6 just so I can blast through this. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I'd say something to combine the nature magic and shapeshift archetypes, as in manifesting as elemental avatars like the earth elemental form or storm elemental form. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. You got a 1099 int? Nice. Alright. Zoomed in round. Is anybody gonna barf yet? Probably not. Think Quick's left. True. What in the bloody hell is that? Nailed it. Up close personal fire demon. Yeah, it is. Holy fire waves did not like fighting that construct. Construct? Oh, yeah. Being a little fire demon, hell yeah. What skill is that? Which one? The Barfomatic? I mean, that was all of my skills combined, but if you're talking about the crazy ring around me, that's Terror Swarm. It's like a ring of fiery fish. What build is? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. You know, I should make my build guide like one of those Gleam contests where in order to click the build guide, you gotta follow me on all of my socials. It's not funny. It's not funny. Unless... We got a ring of fire. 2 weeks of penicillin took care of it. Nice. Good way to make people lose interest. That's true. So glad you switched to this build. Hell yeah. This is my build. It's called the Carnage Blender. Do I get a link to the build? I sure do. You were high level, you're only 44? You'll get there. Spiritborn? No, this is Warlock. Which tier? Currently, I'm only in 6. I brought it down to do this Infernal Hordes because I wanted to be super lazy. Yeah, Ash is trying to get banned today. That's all. JK. I have a build link in my bio. Remember when I asked you what your favorite weapon in a video game and said you could make Elden Ring mod for it? You said Thunder for your Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? I know. I want to use it, but it's a one-handed sword. Build looks insane. You wish you were high level. You'll get there. You'll get there. Every other message is what build you got to build. Like I know. I really wish I could just like pin links on TikTok and YouTube. Oh, I did on YouTube, but people ignore it, or say they can't click on it for some reason. Think you're about to fight Mephisto? Good luck. Don't let him eat you.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. One of the totem cosmetics is a literal giant's thumb. Why would you want a giant's thumb? Weird. Just logged off. Got to work tonight. Did you have fun though? Sorry you have to go to work. What was that? What did I just get? Was that purple or was that a blue? Did I just get a golden ticket? I don't know what that was. We're going to investigate it. Got an Azurath. Still have the new Warlock yet. What am I drinking? Water? Water!
It is done.
Although I might be due for my second energy drink of the day. No, I'm too close to bed for that. I'll give my stomach a break today. That's the Warcraft armor. This is the Warlock one. I think it's $50 for all of them, I think. I'm not even sure. About to take on Torment 2 when you get off. Nice. What time is it where I am? It is 3:30. Valinar, Hammer of the Ancient Kings is tempting. It's gorgeous. Actually, we'll do this across and then take all those. What did that one look like again? To unlock the pit, it has I have to beat the original campaign on Eternal Realm. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think. I think you just need to beat a... Wait. To unlock... No, unlocking the pit, you should be able to go into the season. Go to chapter 2. Wait. Yeah, right here. To unlock the pit. So just finish chapter 2 here. If you're on Eternal, then you would. But if you're on Seasonal, you can just do this. Are you playing on Eternal? I didn't even notice Zinrock was in here. Still having a hell of a time getting your aspects. You're level 94 Paragon. It took a while for me to get all mine. You haven't got to play yet. What's going to be your easiest Warlock skills to use at low level? I don't really know. I've been using the same build the whole time. Pit is level 70. Pit is finishing chapter 2 of the season ranks. How does the Roderick Cube... I mean, it's just you put items in and you look at the recipes and figure out what you want to do, and you put those things in with the item you want to modify. And it does that. What build do I use? I made my own build, and I have a build guide in my bio. I have a link to my website, which has the build guide in there. What is reach max threat level 2? When you're in Helltide, as you build up your little meter in the top right corner, that's your threat meter. Oh, an Eternal? Gotcha. Yeah, I think in Eternal you have to be 70 and finish the campaign or something like that. I don't even know. It's been so long since I've played Eternal. The idea of playing Eternal makes me itchy. I was gonna do something. Oh, right. I was gonna check to see if I had a golden ticket, because I thought I saw something. You think something else is doing that? Oh, the crabs? Dang it. Wait, do I talk to you? I defeated many echoes, but they just kept coming.
I know. Fighting the echoes stoked their hatred.
You know, one other thing I should do is all the side quests that I completely ignored.
But when another trace of echoes appears, it will be time to do this again.
So does that mean I don't have one, or is that just what everybody sees? What's the character with the chains build? I don't know. Probably Warlock. Or Barb. Okay, still don't have another one of those. Ugh. Is there any point to doing side quests? Story. You get a little bit of rewards to it, but not really. If you care about like achievements and things, then yeah. Like in the collection section in challenges, there's like, I don't even know. Thank you for the subby, appreciate it. So there's a war plans section, a talisman. I already have 100% for the talisman. Let's go. Quests, that's what I was looking for. Quests, side quests. Zoop. Okay, complete all side quests in Scovos. I have 1 out of 20 done. Nice. Oh, they do give titles. Fortunate Thinker, Archaic Vision, Expeditionary Rookie. It's an AoE attack with circular ring around you and it ramps. So... do it. Do it. Doesn't want to do it. But yeah, that sounds like what I'm doing. Sounds like what I'm doing. Okay, set up a new war plan. Definitely doing Infernal Hordes. Okay, so we're going to go Nightmare Dungeon because it gets good rewards. We're going to do Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity. I guess that one and that one. Also, did I finish? I didn't finish it? Whack! So for sure I would have finished it that time. Alright. So Nightmare Dungeon, do I have any good keys? Sure, that one. Whisper. Where can you find my build? In my bio. I have a link to it. Where Where, oh where did that nightmare dungeon go? There it is. Found it. Okay.
I don't like this place.
So that ring with chains? Which torment? Oh, I forgot to switch it. I'm in 6 right now. I should be in 8 or 9. I forgot to switch it back. Whoops. What tempering am I using? You don't see it in my guide. I've been changing them around. I've basically been doing whatever I'm missing on different pieces as I get them. Which it's probably not optimized. I'm kind of winging it. But on my helmet, I have lucky hit. On my chest, I have lucky hit. On my gloves, I have hellfire damage. On my pants, I have max life. On my boots, I have movement speed. On my weapon, I have damage to close enemies. On my amulet, I have vulnerable. On my ring, I have fire damage. On my other ring, I have close damage. Just kind of trying to even out all the stats. I don't know if that's right. Somebody who's mathier than me could probably figure that out a lot better. Where? For some reason, you can't equip 3 of the same talisman for the quest. Only lets you do 2 of them. 3 of the same talisman for the quest. When you say talisman, do you mean charms or seals? I mean, I guess charms, because you can only equip 1 seal. Do you have a seal that has enough slots for them? You might just need a bigger seal that has more slots available. Oh, another butcher. You have 5? That's weird. I mean, unless you're so they have to be, if it's within the same set, they have to be different pieces. You can't put more than one of the same piece. Why am I getting so many butchers? Is this a butcher dungeon? Is that a thing? Is that what a blood obelisk is? I don't even know. This is a new class? Warlock, yep. Alright, don't forget to change your world tier. They're so broken as all the new classes when they come out. They're not nearly as broken as the Spearborn or the Paladin were when they launched.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
In fact, I don't even think they're the strongest character this season. From what I've been hearing, Paladins are still stronger. Have they given love to Druid? They have, depending on what kind of Druid you want to play. They made Druid more interesting because now you can use different skills with different shapeshift forms, which is kind of cool. But I haven't played one this season, so I haven't messed with it too much. This Paladin's really strong. I know, Nichols, I know. If I don't mind you asking. No, I will not make out with you. Wait. I don't think that's what you were gonna ask. Why not? Oh. I don't know. Not in the mood. How much does it cost? Depends on the day. Infernal butchers invaded your realm. What's happening right now? Bro, what? I don't know. I'm in a weird mood. Don't mind me. That is cringe, bro. It absolutely wasn't a Billy Madison quote. Where'd I miss a monster? Is the expansion worth it? In my opinion, yes. But, you know,
Constantly. Everywhere. In my
they actually look so fun.
in my head.
I'm having a blast with it.
Then the stage.
What I was asking is, where do you get the flesh-writ carapace chest plate from? I don't remember. But also, I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. You don't want to get bored at endgame again? The endgame definitely offers more than it's ever offered.
Is this hell?
Now it goes up to Torment 12, so all of the endgame content scales up to the same level as the pit, so you're not just doing the pit or boss runs over and over and over forever. And there's a new mode called the War Plans that as you do the various activities, you gain activity points that you can then spend on each activity separately to change the way that they function, to make it more interesting, kind of like the Atlas Tree in Path of Exile. You'll start the season late. What's the build called? I call it the Carnage Blender. It's on Mobalytics under community builds. You're bricked up now? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm too old for that. You saw that epic, legendary, and unique armor drops more per torment level. So yeah. You're old too? I've heard that expression, but it sounds like it'd be bad, but the context people use it in makes me think it's good, so I don't know what it means. 30, oh, I'm much older than you are, but happy birthday. What's my build? I have a link in my bio for the build guide. Much older? Yeah, I'm 42. $24, just a wee little baby. Why would I change it? I don't know. It just doesn't really seem like it does a whole lot for the build. That isn't much older? I mean, it's almost a decade. It's kind of a lot older. That's not what goes there. No, I'm not. I look awesome, so well, thank you. But yeah, I'm an 83 baby. Old as dirt. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay, saying stuff like that makes you sound older than you are. You'd say mid-30s? Now you're just trying to flirt with me. Bow, 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 bow. What's the skincare routine look like? Don't go outside ever, is the skincare routine.
Work up an appetite. Fancy a tasty morsel.
Age is just a number? True. Fucking same, right? Depends on the chest plate. You want to change it? Probably just a legendary, probably. Get a juicy legendary with a nice defensive aspect on it. I don't know. I'm still debating it. Me and Riz gonna look 40 at 70? I mean, both of my parents look relatively young for their age, too. They're like in their late 60s, and I bet they could pass for early 50s if they wanted to. How do you keep your demon form active so long? So there's a couple pieces to it. So, demon form. With the soul shard, I use Vanguard shard because that's the demon form shard, and I use warden fragments. So, It drains 0.4 dominance per second per Hellfire Demonology summon to extend their durations. So it extends the duration of my ultimate, right? But I'm not worried about losing the dominance because my anathema, that's the wrong tab. My anathema turns my Arcfiend Demon Form skill variants to core skills, so they cost Wrath instead of Dominance, so I don't need the Dominance for that. So I always have max Dominance, if that makes sense. Besides, does that chest plate even do it? So the chest plate does a little bit. I do use a sigil skill in my Sigil of Chaos. But it doesn't do enough to be worth it, I don't think. I was using this back when I was running multiple different sigils, and I'm like, that sounds good. But now I'm thinking I don't really run multiple sigils anymore, so I should probably get rid of it. But I haven't found one good enough to get rid of. I kind of wish I would have kept the Tyrell's Might. I would have slapped that bad boy on. I could put a Shroud on. I would die less. What else do I have? Do I have anything? I could put a Razor Plate on, get some Thorns going. Also, is Talisman a DLC thing? Yes, Talisman is DLC only. Same as War Plans and the Herodric Cube. Shroud of False Death is broken? Broken how? Why are the names blue? Because I'm using a loot filter? You want to play all the cool new things, but you're trying to save money? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you have the base game, it is only 40, but 40 is a lot for some people, so I get it. They do sales pretty often, so just keep an eye out. Slap that bad boy on and you would survive? I would. I would. Might be worth it, honestly.
Step up to my anvil.
Let's give it a whirl. Can you access cube without... Nope, it's Lord of Hatred only. So we're gonna go Lucky Hit Chance. I don't want to lose that. Seems good. Actually, am I using Lucky Hit on anything? Maybe I'm not. Maybe that's a waste. I know I was at one point. Change of plans. We'll make this a tanky baby. Let's see, my armor. Let's just go all resist, that's fine. The Shroud is good enough to keep you going for fights without dying a lot. It'll definitely hit. Ooh, nice, that was fast. We gotta slam it though.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Gotta slam it. It's the rules. Alright, chat. I need your RNG. All that talk of burgers yesterday, you got one for dinner? Ooh, that sounds good. What's my build? I have a link in my bio that has my build guide. Alright, chat. We're slamming it. Wait, we gotta do it before and after. Zoom out. Alright, we gotta do the before and after. Got an extra GA. All right. I ain't mad at that one. An extra 40 all stats. Ads interrupting the RNG-ness. Nice. Or not nice, but funny timing. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 240 to all stats. Actually, that gets me much closer to... Was it this? Yeah, much closer. No, wait. Oh, because I didn't put it on yet. Duh. Boop. And then we need the Prid rune. And I think it was Nagu. Extra GA, Shroud of False Death? Yeah. Yeah. Which one was it? Yeah. So now, where are we at? 2298. It's closer. It's closer. It's closer. Alright. So toughness is 0.5 mil now. It's better. Better. I feel like you're so far behind everyone in the game. What's the rush? That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Did somebody send me a message? What happened? Oh, yeah. Alright, Undercity. Did I upgrade it? Yeah. It's fully upgraded. And transfigured. Every time you open your Paragon board, it makes you want to stop playing. You hate that thing? Same. One thing you'll be happy to know, if you haven't heard me mention it, is in all the interviews leading up to this expansion, Zavin did say that's one of the features that they want to tackle next. Don't feel bad, Riz has been no life degenning this game for 5 days. True. How many hours do I have on this character? 61? It's fine. It's fine. Blessings done. What class? Yeah, this is Warlock. Dupe. I got some Warlock in my Warlock. Probably had some time here, huh? At Lava Spot in DLC, you can fish mythical every time. Yep. I got a bunch of those. I don't know what they're for, if anything, but I got some. Oh, it's that guy. Trying to get Necro strong. I don't know how to get those set charms though. Probably just drop from. Yeah, they seem rare, but you get them more and more often as you progress through the game. This heckin' guy. What do you think you're doing, mister? Thank you for the subbies. Appreciate you. Couple tenors. Ooh. Miss what you said about Paragon board? You were in a boss fight. Oh. One of the things that was mentioned frequently during the media cycle for Lord of Hatred, Zavin was talking about how they haven't made any changes to the Paragon boards, but it is one of the things that they want to tackle next. Because they're not happy with them either. And that made me happy. So excited, finally about to play? Hell yeah. I almost ran out of time. It's fine. It's chill. Nightline, you pulling an all-nighter? That's the plan? Oh shit, I was kidding. You have to work till from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Damn. New hotel, you had an open bar. You're 5 watermelon margs deep. Sounds really good. Korean barbecue? Ooh, yes, please. I've never had it, but it looks so good. Tomorrow's gonna... What's tomorrow? Ew, ew. Ah, shit, Joe! Thank you for the subbies. Blue Angels? Like the planes? The jets? Yeah? Misha! Oh, look, Kenny got a sub. Oh, ban him. Oh, no. Can you refund it? I wish. They're doing a show where you're at. You can watch it from your hotel balcony. Nice, nice. Gotta try a Korean barbecue. It's amazing. So, me and one of my friends, we've had plans to go for like 2 years. But it just never happens. When do you think you will add the tempering and stuff to my build? When I figure it out. What I would recommend is maybe look at the tempering on the leveling version, because I did fill all that out, and it hasn't really changed much, but at the same time, look at what you're weak on, and try to fill in the holes. Like, you definitely want to get as much vulnerable and crit damage as you can. You want to get hellfire, you want to get close damage, you want to get fire damage, and just kind of spread them around, but also what you're lacking in survivability, whether you need armor or max life or resistances or whatever. You're home now, so you can try to hit 70. Do it. Do you think Shroud of False Death would be good for the Dreadclaw build? I know nothing about the Dreadclaw build. I haven't played it. But I'm using it on mine mostly just for the survivability stats. Hey, I hit 200. Fuck yeah. Saying you need damage on the Warlock? A little bit. Oh. Oh. I see something. I realized I was covering the little hype train thingy. We don't want to do that. Okay. Turn off autocorrect. I'm straight up zealot for the cause of murdering autocorrect. Yeah. So, I always thought that, but then I turned off autocorrect one day. I'm like, oh, maybe I do need that. Learn! Learning's hard.